Okay, hello everybody. Wish you a very good morning. How are you all doing today? Great. You finished economics? Okay, now we start accounts. Paper 1 of your CA foundation. Acha. Before we are going to have this 2 days crash course, but before I start that, a little background. अच्छा बताओ कितने मार्क्स का पेपर आता है? How many marks is the paper for? Chacha, 120. Correct? No. Out of that, you have to attempt for 100 marks. Very good. Okay, fine. How many questions do they ask? 6. They ask you 6 questions of 20 marks each. Correct? Which makes it 120. Can I say question number 1 is compulsory? And out of the remaining, you have to attempt any 4. Correct? Out of 2 to 6, you have to attempt any 4. मतलब एक option में रहेगा. Okay? Have you ever seen a question paper? मतलब ICI, did you open and see? Okay. I have done a little analysis of the question papers for the past 6 attempts. Okay, this is how your question paper, I mean, you understand, right, what is done? Ha. Acha. Every attempt, can you see first question is true and false, which is 6 true and false, all asked for 2 marks, correct? 6 question into 2 marks, correct everybody? Matlab, true or false is in general very easy. You just have to state, matlab, you know, in general it is very easy. Whenever you know the answer, always write it first. जैसे you read a statement, you feel, yes, you know, you're sure कि true है answer, write it at the first. Okay? And then give an explanation. You just write true or false and come, they're not going to give you full marks. You have to write a full explanation. ठीक है? 1. Second, if you feel कि I think I know, I'm not very sure, then maybe उसको थोड़ा है ना, give it in a nice way. Okay, so that thoda kahin kuch marks mil jaye. Okay, but if you're very sure, please write the answer first. Okay. Also, can you see in every attempt, in the compulsory question, they are giving theory. Ek theory question compulsory hai. Okay, don't skip it. Don't skip it. Try to write how much ever you can. Don't skip it. ठीक है? Okay. After this, from 2 to 5, there is no such standard rule कि this chapter will come for 5 marks, this chapter will come for 10 marks. ऐसा कोई standard rule है ही नहीं. Okay? The only rule is for question number 6. If you can see, every attempt, they ask 15 marks company accounts. Every attempt. Now, when you see 2, इसका मतलब है 10 marks was, you know, issue, forfeiture and reissue, and 5 marks was debentures. But otherwise, it is generally 15 marks, full issue, forfeiture and reissue. So company accounts you cannot skip. तो वो तो पढ़ना ही है. Okay. Also, can you see every attempt, average due date, account current, goods sold on approval basis. They are asked for 8 to 6 marks. 6 to 8 marks हमेशा आता ही आता है. Also, you know, average due date, account current is like very easy. You just have to do the days calculation. Correct? So you cannot skip. Apart from that, if you see rectification, BRS, inventory, depreciation, your consignment, they are generally a trend of 10 marker. Okay? Company accounts, तो 15 marks हो गया. Your partnership, final accounts and NPO, they are also 10, 15 or 20 mark. There is no standard rule as such. Am I clear till here? Okay. You all wrote in the previous attempt, the June attempt. How many of you feel that you couldn't complete your paper? बहुत lengthy paper था. I think that was the, you know, general trend ki ma'am, the question papers was very lengthy, we were not able to finish. There is a trick, you know, to make sure that the question paper you can finish in time. Okay. Can I say your exam starts at 1:45? Correct? 1:45 to 2 is your reading time. Reading time matlab read the question paper. that is the time where you don't read the first question. Ye na thro darle bektane. So why to read and break your head? You don't read the first question. Can I say you have to choose the option? So we always start from the question number 2. Just say what we used to do, when we read the question, we used to write near the question in a very small way. In this question, I know this, ये question हमको पता है. So I will be able to score 7 to 8 marks. Okay, so I write here 8. This is my favorite question. I know consignment, I know all of this. I should be able to score 12 to 15 marks. So like that, we write near the question in small numbers. Don't write big, not allowed. Just as a small, and then we decide which is the question we do not attempt. Okay, जैसे question number 4 is, I don't know, partnership NPO हमको नहीं आता है. So we do not see the question in the 2 hours. Am I clear till here? In the remaining 3 hours. Okay, now how do we start? My advice to you is always start from the start of the paper. Don't do first question number 6, amele 1, amele 3. Don't do that. Don't make the examiner run around. Okay? My advice to you is always start from the question number 1. Why? Anyways, you have to write, no? So might as well give it. Okay, you are making the life of the examiner easy by attempting in a format so that he doesn't have to run around to check your paper. Okay, so we always start from question number 1. Can I say to write 5 questions, you have 3 hours, that's approximately 180 minutes, correct? So on an average, I know thoda zyada hoga, but on an average, can I say 30 minutes per question? Okay, so you take a watch, you start from the first question. As soon as 30 minutes are over, you stop writing. Even if you are in the middle of the sum, you stop writing, because I know a lot of my students, friends who have qualified now. You know what? They're very excited. I want to write my paper the best. I'm going to write the first answer very beautifully. How much ever beautifully you write, how much ever time you take, the maximum marks that answer is going to fetch you is only 20. What is the point? You understand me? So as soon as it is 2:30, you feel कि no, later I can come back, leave some space, and go to the next question. If question number 2 you're able to finish early, finish, give the time to question number 1. So like that we write our paper. Every question gets 30 minutes. So still at the end you will be left with 15-20 minutes. First, draw lines. Nobody likes their account hanging. तुम लोग ऐसे account draw कर लेगा, you don't close the account. It looks ऐसे लगता है amounts will fall down. Don't do that. Draw lines. It looks neat. If you have written a theory answer, underline the main words. Okay, it looks neat. It impresses the examiner. That's what we are here for. Am I clear? So that is how you make sure that you complete your paper in 3 hours. And it is possible. It is definitely possible. It cannot be like you did not finish your paper. Am I clear till here? So this is your exam pattern. If you want, you can take a picture of it. This is how it will appear. Okay? Chalo, with this we will be starting. Okay, now the first chapter that we will be revising is bills of exchange. Okay, shall we start, everybody? Now, don't write whatever I will be drawing or any notes and sum solving and everything. I will share the Excel file with you. I'll share this file with you. Don't write. Here we are here to learn, to revise our concept and to make them better, to make them stronger. So don't waste your time writing. I will share the full file with you by the end of the course. Okay? Pay attention on the board. Okay. Now, chalo. Can you tell me what is bills of exchange, or shall I start? अच्छा, एक है A, another party is B. A sold goods to B for 1 lakh on 1st of January. Okay? A wants money, but this is a credit sale transaction. So, can I say B will give money to A for this transaction after 3 months? Whatever is the duration, 3 months. Okay? A wants to create an asset out of it. That is why A will draw a bill on B. A wants to create, A wants money today, no, out of this. So A will want to create an asset out of this today. That is on 1st of January. इसीलिए on 1st of January, A will draw a bill on B. Okay? This is called as date of drawing. What is it called as? A is called as drawer. B is called as drawee. For A, this bill is a bills receivable and it is a current asset. For B, this bills is a bill payable and it is a current liability. Okay. Now, A drew the bill today. Is it always necessary that B will be available to see and sign it today? No. Sometimes he may be available. Sometimes the party may not be available. So let's say he accepted the bill after 1 day or after 2 days. Okay. This date is called as date of acceptance. ठीक है? Now, this 3 months is called as duration or tenure of a bill or usance of a bill or period of a bill. बहुत सारे नाम है. Duration, tenure, usance, whatever. Okay. Now, how to calculate the due date or how to calculate the maturity date? How do we do it? Date of drawing, which is 1st January plus 3 months. So can I say months को months में add करेंगे? So Jan is 1. 1 plus 3 will be 4. So it will be 1/4 and then what should we do? Add 3 days of grace. तो ये हो जाएगा 4th of April. This is called as the due date or it is called as maturity date. Am I clear till here? Okay. Should I teach you one example of, okay, let me see if you can do this. Date of drawing is say 7th of February and they said, no, they said add 45 days. So in that case, what are we going to do? Please pay attention. We start with February. I need 45 days. February in general has how many days? Out of 28, can I say 7 days are over? So out of 28, 7 days are over. So out of 45 days, who gave me 21 days? February. और कितने दिन चाहिए? 24 days more I need. Who will give me? March. So my due date will become 24th March. Then what do I do? Plus 3 days of grace. तो ये कितना हो जाएगा? 27th of March. Any doubt till here? Okay. So this is your due date calculation. Yes. We always add 3 days of grace. Okay. Acha. If your due date is a I know that feeling. If your due date is a sudden holiday मतलब भारत बंद, कर्नाटका बंद, emergency holiday, then it will be 1 day after. And if your due date is a known holiday, जैसे Sunday हो गया, 26 Jan, 15th August हो गया, then it becomes 1 day before. Very good. Okay. Now, on the date of drawing, the drawer, please remember, on the date of drawing, the drawer has 4 options available with him. How many options available? 4 options. What are the 4 options? The 4 options are either he can retain the bill. Retain, what does retain mean? Fold it and keep it in your pocket. Not do anything. मतलब hold the bill till maturity. What does retain the bill mean? hold the bill till maturity. Okay, the second option available with the drawer is discount the bill. Discount, with whom will you discount? Bank. Okay, now, okay, you discount the bill matlab I am the drawer, drawee and bank. Okay, so I give the bill to the bank and take the money today. Okay, will the bank give me full money? No, they will keep some discounting charges. How to calculate discounting charges? Percentage is given. तो formula क्या होगा बेटा? Amount into percentage. That's it? No. How to calculate the discounting charges? Amount into percentage? No, no, that's not the answer. We need one more thing. Very good. Months divided by 12. हर student ये भूल जाता है. Always, every student forgets this. Even when you're calculating interest, when you're calculating discount, everywhere, months must be careful. Okay? It will always be months divided by 12. Acha, how to calculate these months? From which date to which date? Date of drawing to maturity date. Or I'm going to rephrase it. Can I say the date you're going to discount the bill with the bank to maturity date? Let's say he decided to discount the bill after 1 month. So 2 months लगेगा. If he discount at the start 3 months लगेगा. 1 month before मतलब only 1 month लगेगा. ठीक है? तो let's say you got 1000 rupees. So how much will bank give you? 99,000. 1 lakh minus 1000, the bank will give you 99,000. Am I clear till here? Do you have any doubt? Okay. इसको बोलते हैं discounting of bill. अच्छा, what is the next option available? Endorsement. What does endorsement mean? Transfer the bill to creditor. Okay, so that is endorsement. And last one is bill sent for collection. Bill sent for collection matlab? Very good. Bill sent for collection matlab, it is a little different from discounting. It's the same thing wherein I go to the bank and I give the bill. हम बैंक को बोलता है, bank, you hold the bill for me. Do I want the money today? No. I want you to keep it safely. I may lose it, yeah. I may, whatever can happen. So you hold the bill on my behalf, and on the due date, you please go to the drawee, collect the money and put the money into my account. इसको बोलते हैं bill sent for collection. Am I clear till here? Okay. Now we have to learn the journal entries. First, in the books of drawer. Drawer matlab A? Drawer is A? Acha. If he decided to retain the bill, what entry should he pass? Acha. Can I say when A would have sold goods to B, that time he would have passed an entry B to sales, correct? And for this sales, he's drawn a bill. So journal entry hoga bills receivable to B. So this much is over. He made the sales and he drew the bill. Ab bata mere ko, when he decided to retain the bill, what entry should he pass? Very good. No entry. Yake? He's already passed the entry and he's not doing anything with the bill. Correct? Okay. If he decided to discount the bill with the bank, what entry should he pass? Bill is going out? Ha. 2 bills receivable, bank account debit, discounting charges to bills receivable. Clear till here? Okay. If he decided to endorse the bill, क्या entry pass करेगा? 2 bills receivable, मतलब bill is going out. And whom are you giving the bill? Endorsee or creditor. Can I say creditor is a liability? Liability will decrease, therefore debit. Endorsee or creditor's account debit. Okay. If you're sending the bill for collection, again the bill is going out. Are you receiving money today? No. So we will debit an account called as bill sent for collection account. Okay. This bill sent for collection account should be understood very clearly because तुम्हारा जो bank reconciliation statement आएगा ना chapter, in that there will be a line called bill sent for collection collected. So that means I had sent the bill on the due date, bank collected and brought the money into my account. Okay. Now, in the books of drawee, if the drawer, we are in the books of drawee now. Okay. The drawer has discounted the bill with the bank. What entry should he pass? Exactly. The transaction is between drawer and the bank. Why entry drawee will pass? Our ಕಷ್ಟ ಅವ್ರವ್ರು ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ನೀವು ಯಾಕೆ ಮಧ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗ್ತೀರಾ? So we do not pass any entry because all the transactions are either between drawer, bank, drawer, endorsement, any. So no entry in the books of drawee. Okay. These are the entries on the date of drawing. Now, coming to due date or date of maturity. On the date of maturity, the drawee can have two options. What are they? Either he will pay or he will not pay. Pay matlab, it is called as honor the bill. Not pay matlab, it is called as dishonor the bill. Very good. Acha. If he honors the bill matlab he is paid the money. Then what entry in the books of drawer? In all the four cases again. Okay. If the drawer, if the drawee has honored the bill, what is the first situation? Retain the bill. Who has the bill? Drawer. Who will pay money to whom? Drawee will pay money to drawer. So for drawer, what is the entry? Very good. Or can I say bank account debit to bills receivable? Correct? Okay. If the bill is discounted, who has the bill? Bank. Who will pay money to whom? Drawee will pay to bank. What entry in the books of drawer? No entry. Very good. Third scenario, who has the bill? Endorsee or the creditor. Who will pay to whom? In my books, no entry. Fabulous. Last scenario is bill sent for collection. Who has the bill? Bank. Who will pay to whom? Drawee will pay to bank. In the books of drawer, should I pass an entry? Obviously, because bank is holding the bill on my behalf. Did I discount it? No. Am I clear? So for me, money will come in. The journal entry, bank to bill sent for collection, because bills receivable already closed. So it will be bank to bill sent for collection. ठीक है? अच्छा. In the books of drawee, what will be the entry? For him, money is going out. Bills payable account debit to cash account. In all the four cases, it will be the same entry. The reason being, drawee does not pay the party. He pays the bill. He doesn't see the face. He sees the bill. कोई भी आओ, whoever comes with the bill will get the money. Okay, so that is why in all the four cases only one journal entry, which is bills payable to cash. Am I clear till here? Okay. Do you want me to repeat any part again? Okay. Now, the next part is dishonor. Dishonor का मतलब क्या होता है? He is not paying. If he is not paying, in the books of drawer, first in the all scenarios, okay? In the books of drawer, what is the first scenario? Retain. Who holds the bill? Drawer. So he is not paying me. So can I say on the due date, the bill will lose its value? So credit the bills receivable. And have I received the money? Is it receivable? Receivable matlab, can I say I have to receive from the drawee? Drawee is a asset. Receivable asset only, no? Asset will always be debited. So journal entry, drawee account debit to bills receivable. Okay? What is the second scenario? Discounted. Who has the bill? Bank. Bank went to drawee, bola, paisa de. Drawee bola, illa. So what will the bank do? He will come and hold my neck. Chal paisa de. Bank will, in fact, bank will not wait for 1 second also. They will directly take money from your account. Correct? So for me, can I say money is going out? So to bank. Or whom will I collect this money back from? Drawee. The drawee should pay me. I have paid the bank now, and actually the drawee had to pay the bank. Who paid? Drawer. The drawer will collect it back from the drawee. So journal entry, drawee to bank. Why isn't it? Acha, guys, there's a question. Ma'am, it should not be drawee to bank. It should be bills receivable to bank. Can anybody tell me why this will not be the correct entry? Fabulous. ये bill तो already close हो गया ना? Okay, the bill is already closed. So that is why drawee to bank. ठीक है? What is the third scenario? Endorsement. हाँ, endorsement. Who has the bill? Who will pay to whom? Did he pay? So what will he do? He will hold your neck and he will tell you, chal paisa de. So can I say for me? Now understand, for me, payable to the creditor and receivable from the debtor or the drawee. Payable to the creditor, receivable from the drawee. Payable andre asset or liability? So liability always credit and receivable from the drawee. So drawee account debit. So I have to collect it from the drawee and pay it to the endorsee. Okay. What is the last scenario? Bill sent for collection. Bank went to him. बोला पैसा दे. वो बोला इल्ला. तो वो क्या होगा? Bank was like, okay, no problem. Bank is not going to break. No, you have to give money. ऐसा थोड़ी होता है. Bank, okay, no problem. Bank will just send me one message. Hi, your bills receivable for 1 lakh rupees has been dishonored. Please take care. Bye. हो गया. Bank is not going to bother, correct? So for me, can I say I'm no longer receiving money for bills sent for collection? And whom should I collect it from? Drawee. Did you understand? If the bill is dishonored in the books of drawer, every time we are debiting drawee, because kane avun pay ne ಮಾಡಲಿಲ್ಲ. Nonsense. ಇವಾಗ pay ಮಾಡು. Okay? Am I clear? Okay. In the books of drawee, bill is closing. Did he pay? In all the 4 scenarios, whom should he pay? Drawer. Nange pay ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. So we write to drawer, because as I already told you, he will not pay towards the phase. He is going to pay towards the bill. Am I? In all the 4 scenarios, you have to pay to the drawer. Am I clear till here? Okay. Okay. After this, there are 4 small concepts relating to bills of exchange, which will come in every sum. Okay. First one, noting charges. What is noting charges? When the bill is dishonored, you have to go to the notary public, get it dishonored, correct? Ha. So this, can I say you have to pay some charges? Who will pay? Drawer or drawee? Acha. 1 minute. I'll cry. Let me. 1 ನಿಮಿಷ. ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. ಇದೇ ಕಡೆ I will tell. Acha. Let's say it was retained. The bill was retained. Okay. I went to the drawee. बोला पैसा दे रहे. तो बोला इल्ला. So who has the bill? Drawer. Who wants the money? Who will go to the notary public, get it dishonored? Drawer. Will the drawee go? He will not bother. He's like, okay. He will not bother. The drawer will go to the notary public, and can I say the drawer will pay it? Is it my expense? I will collect it back from drawee. Yes, exactly. I will collect it back from drawee, but it is the expenditure of drawee. It is the expenditure of drawee paid by the drawer. Okay. Now, in the books of drawer and in the books of drawee, what is the journal entry? Acha, for whom money is going out? For drawer, money is going out. And whose expenditure is it? So he will debit the expenditure. For me, receivable from drawee. For him, payable to drawer. Am I clear till here? Ek hoga your noting charges. Your second is retirement of a bill. Retirement matlab 1st January was the due date. sorry, date of drawing. 4th of April is the maturity date. He came to you on 4th of March and he told, do you want the money? If you were in the regular batch, Ati Lakshmi ko na nahi bolega. Whenever money is coming in, grab it with both the hands. You should take it off. Kodo. Can I say he wants to pay you early? Okay? If he is paying you early, swalpa discount kodle beko. He is paying you early. That discount is called as rebate because he is paying early. Okay? अच्छा बताओ rebate कैसे calculate करेंगे? Fabulous. Amount into percentage into 1 divided by 12. Obviously not every question will change. 1 here, why? Because he is paying 1 month in advance. I will just write months divided by 12. Don't write 1 for every question and come. Here 1 आएगा. You understand no? Why 1? Because he is paying 1 month in advance. ठीक है? Any doubt till here? Okay. This is retirement of a bill. Acha. Okay. Think and tell me this rebate for drawer is an income or expense? Very good. And for the drawee? Super. नहीं बेटा, it's not discount received. It is always be called as rebate. हमेशा इसका नाम rebate ही होगा. ठीक है? Okay. Next one is renewal of a bill. 1st January, 4th April. On 4th April बोला पैसा दे रहे. बोला sir पैसा इवागा इला, but I can pay you after 2 months. Promise I will give you money. Okay? इसको can I say वो extra time मांग रहा है? He is asking more 2 months. This scenario is called as renewal of a bill. Renewal मतलब extension. अच्छा ठीक है. तो कितने महीने का extension मांग रहा है? इवागा interest. Okay? That interest formula बताओ. Amount into percentage into months divided by 12. Can I say in our scenario 2 months? Correct? He is asking 2 days extension. Acha. This interest for drawer is a income and for drawee is a expense. Fabulous. Okay. Think and tell me. Acha. Now please pay attention. When I draw the new bill, can I say on this date the 1 lakh wala jo first bill tha, that will cancel because it will lose its value when we have to draw a new bill. So the fresh or the new bill amount क्या होगा बेटा? Can I say 1 lakh rupees? Can I say old bill value plus interest plus noting charges? Ma'am, he's telling no ma'am that he will give after 2 months. Why should you go to notary public and pay simply that 100, 200 rupees and get it discounted? Sorry, get it dishonored? Kyun? Guys, you need a proof. You need a proof, no, that the original bill was dishonored. That is why I drew a new bill. If you don't have a proof, you need a proof. You always need a proof. What if, I don't know, you need a proof. Okay? इसलिए you have to get it. वो ऐसा वो थप्पा लगाना ही पड़ेगा. Am I clear till here? That is why noting charges will also be added. Am I clear? Okay. And the next concept is insolvency. What does insolvency mean? कही है बिट्रो? That's what they say, no? हाथ उठा दिया उसने. पैसा कौन नहीं? Okay. If the drawee becomes insolvent, क्या करेगा? Bad debts. Okay. Now pay attention. In the books of drawer and in the books of drawee, what are the journal entries you need to pass? First, always remember, जब भी insolvency होगा or whenever the bill is dishonored, for whatever reason, you must always reverse the bill. First, you must always reverse the bill. So, journal entry, drawee to bills receivable and bills payable to drawer. Hamesha, you must always reverse the bill. Second, can I say drawer has to pay me? Let's say he is paying me 40%. So in bank, you will receive 40 paisa or 40,000, whatever. What is this balance? 60,000? Bad debts. This will go to drawee. So drawee debit, drawee credit, close. Okay. Coming in the books of drawee, can I say he has to pay to the drawer 1 lakh? He is going to pay only 40,000 out of it. The balance 60 will go to deficiency account. The balance will go to deficiency account. This is the amount he is not able to pay. Am I clear? Okay. After all this, the last concept in case of bills of exchange is accommodation bill. Do you know what is accommodation bill? You know, when I said this in one batch, student bola, ma'am, you're scamming. I told no. No. Me and Lavanya are best friends, childhood friends. She's like, don't do that, yeah. I'm not so old also. You're so mean, Lavanya. I'll still treat her as my best friend, childhood friend. We both, she needs 60,000 rupees. I need 40,000. We both went to bank. बोला पैसा दे रहे. Bank बोला guarantee दे रहे. कोनी. So then we are thinking, I drew a bill on her for 1 lakh. Did she sell goods to me? Did I sell? Did anything happen? No, nothing happened. Simply I drew a bill on her. She accepted. This bill, I went to the bank, got it discounted. Bank gave me the money. We both took the money, used the money for business purpose. At the end of the duration, I paid my 40. She arranged her 60. She repaid it to the bank. इसको बोलते हैं accommodation bill. First only I'm telling, if you're thinking what scam you're doing, no. On the bill only it will be written that it is accommodation bill, so bank will also know. कि हम scam नहीं. The students, so they start thinking every possible thing about me and Lavanya. See? No, we are not scamming anybody. ठीक है? Now, pay attention. Accommodation bill is a bill where two parties need funds. They draw bill on each other, get it discounted, utilize the money. अब इसमें एक part है called as discounting charges. Let's assume that 1,000, you remember 1,000 discounting charges? हाँ, ये 1,000 who should bear? Both drawer and drawee. Can I say the drawee took 60%? So she will bear 600 and the drawer took 40%. So she will bear only 400. ये should be important. ठीक है? इधर बेटे ये नो बरला. That's all is your bills of exchange. ठीक है? Now let's do one or two questions on bill of exchange. You have the material with you. Please tell me you have got it. I had messaged on the group that these are the things you're supposed to get. You are all supposed to bring 100 pages rule long notebook. अरे यार, हाँ, शुरू करें? Now let's start. Question number 1. Journalize the following transactions in K. Katrak's book. मतलब we are in the books. हाँ, नहीं लिखना है. You want to enjoy the show? Enjoy the show. I told you I'll be sharing the Excel sheet. You don't want to write? Don't write. It's up to you. Okay, shall we start? So we are in the books of K. Katrak. Okay, we need to pass journal entries. I'm not drawing the format. I'll directly start. First one, Katrak's acceptance to Basu. Matlab, Katrak is accepting to Basu, correct? Okay. So for Katrak, is it a bills receivable or a bills payable? Bills payable. Did you understand? Whenever you accept, it is a bills payable. Okay. So Katrak's acceptance to Basu for 2,500 discharge. Discharge मतलब paid. Discharge का मतलब क्या होता है? Paid or settled. by cash payment of 1000 and a new bill for the balance plus 50 rupees interest. Okay, so can I say there is a bills payable which you are paying? There is a bills payable which you are paying. Bills payable is a liability. Liability decreases, therefore debit. So bills payable account debit 2500. How are you paying this? Cash. So cash will come in, go out, go out. So 2 cash kar denge 1000. And how much more? 1500. How will you pay? How will you pay? In a form of a new bill. That bill for Katrak is a bills receivable or bills payable? Payable, obviously. That also you have to pay. Acha. Since you are extending the time, he is taking 50 rupees more from you. So the new bill will be 1550. इधर लिखेंगे 2 bills payable. Okay. This 50 rupees is what? Interest. Interest. Katrak ke income or expense will always be debited. So interest account नहीं बेटा, rebate will only come at the time of retirement. ठीक है? Am I clear till here? Okay. Second one. G Gupta's acceptance for 4000. G Gupta is accepting. Andre for G Gupta, it is a bills payable or bills payable. Was endorsed by Katrak to M Mehta. Matlab we are Katrak. There is a G Gupta and there is M Mehta. So G Gupta is the drawee. M Mehta is the endorsee. Okay. So G Gupta's acceptance for 4000, which was endorsed by Katrak to Mehta, was dishonored. Andre, can I say endorsed bill is dishonored? Batao journal entry. If I have given the bill, I told him I will no longer pay. He went to him. He told no money. So now this fellow will collect from me and I will collect from him. So journal entry, drawee account debit to creditor's account. So in our case, can I say G Gupta account debit to M Mehta? Correct? Once more. Correct. Acha. I am Katrak. Sun. Listen. I am Katrak. I drew a bill on Gupta. Okay? He accepted the bill. I went and gave it to M Mehta. On the due date, Mehta went to Gupta, bola paisa de. Gupta bola no money. So can I say for Katrak, you will have to pay to Mehta? Obviously, no. If Gupta is not paying Mehta, I have to pay Mehta. And I will collect it from Gupta. हाँ बोल बेटा, बोल. We are only Katrak. You are Katrak. No. In the books of Katrak. Okay, Katrak is the drawer. Correct? Acha. Read the next line. Mehta paid 20 rupees noting charges. So, how much will Mehta pay? How much will Mehta collect from me? 4020. And how much will I collect from Gupta? 4020. Am I clear? Okay, next one. Bill withdrawn against check. Matlab, we have paid the bill in the check. Whom will I pay? Mehta or Gupta? Mehta. So journal entry will be M Mehta account debit to bank. 4020. Okay? Sorry? Is noting charges my expense? Noting charges is not my expense. It will never come in my books. Noting charges is the expense of drawee. Okay? D. Dalal retires a bill for 2000 drawn on him by Katrak for ₹10 discount. So there is retirement of a bill. Okay? Am I the drawer or drawee? Drawn on him by Katrak. मतलब Katrak is drawing or he is accepting? Drawer. So can I say a bills receivable is getting discounted, retired? Batao journal entry. In this case, in this case, first can I say there will be rebate? Retirement hoga to rebate hoga. First calculate rebate for me, please. Oh, they have only given. Oh, sorry. Rebate is 10. Okay, for me, money is coming in, going out? Coming in. So bank account debit. How much will come in bank? 1990. I have to give a rebate of 10 to bills receivable 2000. Okay, last one. Katrak's acceptance to Patel for 5000. Matlab I have accepted to Patel for 5000. For me, bills receivable, bills payable, bills payable for 5000. Discharge. Discharge matlab paid. So can I say bills payable paid? तो bills payable account debit कर देंगे 5000. How did we discharge? By Patel's acceptance to Katrak. मतलब he is accepting to me. So for me it is a bills receivable. So A, to the same party I have a bills receivable and a bills payable. So it's like I have to pay you 5000, you have to pay me 5000, close करते. So bills payable to bills receivable 5000. Okay, chal. Question number 2. X draws on Y a bill of exchange for 30,000 on 1st April 2020 for 3 months. So there is a party X, there's another party Y. You are drawing a bill for 30,000 and the duration is 3 months. Y accepts the bill and sends it to X, who gets it discounted for 28,800. What does this mean? Discounting charges. Can you tell me how much is this? 1,200. Okay. Y immediately remits, X immediately remits 9,600 to Y. Matlab can I say here we know it is an accommodation bill. Out of this, how much is X giving to Y? 9,600. And how much is X keeping for himself? 19,200. Can you tell me in what ratio are they enjoying the money? What is this ratio? 2:1. Can I say this is the ratio they are enjoying the money in? Correct? Acha. Now please pay attention. Can I say out of 30,000, X is enjoying 2 and Y is enjoying 1. Matlab this is 20,000 and 10,000. But they won't get full money because they have to bear the discounting charges also. So how much of discounting charges should X bear? Full? No. Can I say 2/3? तो कितना आएगा बेटा? 800. And how much will Y bear? 400. So 9,600 and 19,200. Did you get the amounts? Okay. How he is giving? Why he is giving 9,600 and not 10,000? Because he should also bear discounting charges. Okay. ठीक है? ठीक है. Okay. On the due date, X being unable to remit the amount due. Matlab we were not able to bring in our share. What they did, you know, X accepts a bill for 42,000, which is for 3 months. So what now? We were unable to bring in 30,000. So you know, before the due date came, what we did? Roy went to another bank. Okay, first we drew a bill for 42,000, went to another bank, got the bill discounted for 40,110. So difference, can you tell me the difference please? 1890? 1,890. Okay, am I clear till here? Once more, on the due date we were unable to bring in 30,000 again. So what we did, this time she drew a bill on me, and this bill she went to another bank, got it discounted and got the money. अब सोच, once we get the money, what will we first do? Huh? Pay to the first banker 30,000. So out of 42,000, 30,000 we paid off to the first bank. तो बचेगा कितना? 12,000. This, what should we do with this money? Again we will divide it. So between x and y, what is the ratio? 2:1, which is 8,000 and 4,000. But will we take full money? No, because इसमें discounting charges भी तो रहेगा. Can you tell me how much is discounting charges? 674. अच्छा नहीं, I want the discounting charges. 1260 and 630. So can I say 1260 will be, you will have to help me please. Okay, this is 6740 and this is, okay. So can I say y, as soon as she gets the money, first she will pay off the old bill and whatever is the remaining, uska 2/3 she will give it to me. The 2/3 y will give to x 6740. Now read the next line. On the due date, x being unable to remit the amount due, accepts a bill for 42,000 for 3 months, which is discounted by y for 4110. Y sends 6740 to x. You saw how we got the money? हमको भी 6740 exact आया, ठीक है? Before the maturity of the bill, x became bankrupt. His estate paying only 50 paisa in a rupee. So can I say the total due is 42,000? Correct? A, 1 minute. So this understanding should be very, very, very clear. दो bill था. First was 30,000. Can I say we paid it off? Do I have any liability against it? No. There is another bill, 42,000. Have we paid it off? No. In the 42,000, who's becoming bankrupt? X. And how much is his share? 2/3. तो इसका share कितना आएगा बेटा? 28,000. Can I say X's share is only 28,000? Out of 28,000, his estate is paying 50 paisa. मतलब 50, हाँ, 14,000 he will pay. Balance 14,000 he will not pay. Don't tell me it will be 42,000 का half paid and no. Is 42,000 full his share? नहीं बेटा, उसका share is only 2/3. Am I clear? This understanding should be clear. तो एक student बोला, ma'am, that 30,000 is also there. No, in that, no, 30,000 is already paid off. So we don't have any liability against it. One more way of looking at it. I don't know if you'll understand, but I'll try. एक second. Can I say, in the old bill, I have taken only 20,000 worth. In the new bill, I have taken only 8,000 worth. तो मेरा share सिर्फ 28 हुआ ना? उतना ही मैं पे करूंगी. Why will I pay full 42,000? That is by 2/3. Don't do 42,000 का half paid, half not paid. नहीं, वो गलत हो जाएगा. Because in the old bill I enjoyed only 20 and the new bill I'm enjoying only 8. तो मेरा share सिर्फ 28 होगा. Out of which half I'm paying and half I will not pay. ठीक है, because of insolvency. हाँ. Saw that. अब देखेंगे journal entries. थोड़ा fast करेंगे journal entries because now you know the numbers. Okay. Now they have asked us journal entries in the books of X and Y. We will do it simultaneously so that we don't go wrong. Okay. First, what is happening? X is drawing a bill on Y. बताओ journal entry. Bills receivable to Y. Journal entry amount 30,000. In the books of Y, X2 bills payable 30,000. फिर क्या हो रहा है? Y gets it discounted. बताओ journal entry. Bank account X gets it discounted. Bank account debit. Discounting charges to bills receivable. How much is the bill? 30. How much is the discounting charges? 1,200. तो ये हो. Okay. फिर in the books of Y, नो एंट्री बिकॉज x गेट्स इट डिस्काउंट. फिर क्या होगा? x will give some share to y. So for me, money is going out. How much is paying? 9,600. Y account debit 10,000. This his share of discounting charges we will give him 400. Discounting charges debit, discounting charges credit 1200, 400. Net debit is only 800, which is my share. Okay. For Y, money will come in. Bank account debit 9,600. I have to bear discounting charges 400. 2x 10,000. Okay. Then what will happen? On the due date, we are unable to bring in the money. So now who will draw a bill? Y will draw a bill on X. So for Y, bills receivable. Bills receivable to 42,000. And in the books of X, Y to bills payable 42,000. Okay. Then what will Y do? Discount. Batao journal entry. Bank account debit. Discounting charges to bills receivable. Okay. 42,000 bill is going out. I will get 4110. 1890. What entry here? No entry because Y is discounting the bill with the bank. Then what will Y do first? Pay the old bill. First Y will pay the old bill. So journal entry, bills payable to bank 30,000. So out of 42,000, pehle we paid off the old bill. Correct? How much? Now what will he do? Share. So journal entry, money is going out to bank. We are giving 6740. X account debit 1260. 8,000. ठीक है? For him, what will be the entry? Money is coming in. Bank account debit, discounting charges to Y. Any doubt till here? Okay. Now what is happening? X became insolvent. Okay. And whenever there is insolvency, how many entries should we pass? 2 entries. What is the first entry? Reverse the bill. So इसका bills payable था तो क्या entry होगा? Bills payable to okay. Please think before you answer. Here what will be the entry? Here also you should reverse. No, बताओ journal entry. X to bills receivable. No. X to bank. Draw E to bank because this is the bill discounted. Do I have the bill? She discounted the bill with the new bank, no? So now the new bank will come asking me the money. So she has to pay to the bank and she will collect it from me. So X to bank. 42,000. Okay. Now, out of 42, can I say out of 42, my share is only 2/3. So journal entry क्या होगा? Y account debit 28,000. How much am I paying? 14,000. And balance 14,000 will go to deficiency account. In this case, how much are we receiving? 14. Balance 14 will go to bad debts and to X account 28,000. ठीक है? चल. Question number 3. हाँ बेटा. Which one? This journal entry? Okay. Can you see? हाँ. Okay. First explanation. I have a bill. That bill is gone out. You can't credit the bill. Bill debit, bill credit, bill close. Bill है ही नहीं to credit it. First. Second, I am Y. This is X. This is bank. I drew a bill on Y. I got it discounted from bank. On the due date, bank went to X. X told no money. What will the bank do? Take the money from our account. So money is going out, and this money I should receive it back from drawee. For this bill, I am the drawer. This is the second bill, no? The second bill, Y is drawing on X. So in that case, she is the drawer, I am the drawee. Okay? Or can I say, and bus, stop. I told you to stop, yeah. Then listen only. Can I say a discounted bill is dishonored? So what is the journal entry? Okay? Chalo, last question, question number 3. Press exam question. Question number 3. On 12th May 2020, on 12th May 2020, A sold goods to B for 36,470 and drew upon the latter two bills, one for 16,470 at 1 month, another for 20,000 at 3 months. B accepted both the bills. Any problem till here? No. On 5th June, A sent both the bills to his bank for collection on due date. मतलब हाँ, bill sent for collection. Okay. On 5th June, A sent both the bills to his banker for collection on the due date. The first bill was duly met. Duly met matlab honored. Duly met matlab honored. So which is the first bill? 16,470. तो can I say वो तो पैसा आ गया? Okay. But due to some temporary financial difficulties, B failed to honor the second bill on the due date. How much is the second bill for? 20,000. And the bank had to pay 20 rupees as noting charges. Okay? ठीक है. However, on 16th August, it was agreed between A and B that B would immediately pay 8020 in cash. Acha, how much is the second bill for? 20,000. Can I say 20,000 plus 20 rupees I have to receive? So it will be 20,020. Out of 20,020, he is paying 8,020 in cash. तो बचा कितना? 12,000. Okay. And accepted a new bill at 3 months for 12,480. Why is he paying me 480 rupees extra? Interest. क्यों interest? Why should he give me interest? Renewal. Fabulous. Very good. Which included interest for the postponement of part payment of dishonor bill. A immediately sent the new acceptance to its bank for collection on due date. So we sent again the new bill for collection. On 1st October, how much is the bill for? 12,480. B approached to A offering 12,240. There is a rebate of 240. 12,480 minus 12,240 will be 240. That is your rebate amount for retirement of his acceptance. A accepted the request. You are required to pass journal entries for all the above transactions in the books of A. Okay. Correct? So we are in the books of A. Journal entries. Okay. Now, what is happening first? Sales. So, batao journal entry. B account debit to sales. Can I say 36,470? Acha, I don't know. I obviously mentioned this in my regular batches, but always tell you this is not how you will write income. B account debit to A account being. Don't skip narration. They will not give you marks. They will think ivaga just a foundation. Ashtond kobba not writing narration. Ivaga only they will not give you marks. You must write narration and come. Ma'am nijvaglu marks kodalla. Illa kane, I am telling you to scare you because you must write narration and come. You cannot skip narration and come. Okay? Also, for heaven's sake, please don't write like this. Please. School alli teacher wordy amma wordy they have taught you how to put comma. They taught you. Don't lie. Which school? Please put comma and come. Am I clear? It makes it easier to read the amount. They like it. Okay? You must ruk ke chalo. As my teacher used to always say, ruk ke chalo. What is the urgent? Always put comma. Okay? Okay. Then what is happening? We are drawing a bill. So journal entry. Bills receivable to B. I'm writing in both the bills in one only. No problem. Okay? Achha, what was the date of sale? It's okay, doesn't matter. 12th May. Correct? 12th May, no. Huh. On 5th of June, we are sending the bill for collection. The journal entry. Bill sent for collection account debit to bills receivable. Both the bills we are sending? Okay. The first bill was duly met. Achha, when was the first bill drawn? 12th of May. What is the due? How much is the period? 1 month. Due date? 15th of? Haha. 3 days of grace. So, to 15th of June. So, what will happen on 15th of June? Very good. Bank will collect money, put it into my account to bill sent for collection. 16,470. Am I clear till here? Okay. But due to some temporary financial difficulties, we failed to honor the second bill on the due date and the bank had to pay rupees 20 as noting charges. Acha, can you tell me what will be the due date for the second bill? 15/8? Chal. 8, correct. Exactly. 15/8 wrong. Chal. 14th August. Haha. ठीक है? Because gotalva. Ha. So 14th August will be the due date. On this date, what will happen? He is not paying. So what entry? Bill sent for collection is getting dishonored. Batao journal entry. Whom should you collect it from? We should collect it from B. So B account debit. Can I say 20,020 to bill sent for collection 20,000 and this 20 rupees? No. Bank. Try and understand. This is A, this is B, this is bank. Okay? Bank paid to notary public 20 rupees. Bank will collect it from you. You will collect it from B. For me, money is going out. Receivable from B. Am I clear? Bank will collect from you. You have to collect it from B. Or I don't know, this is the second time you are telling me this. Please remember, noting charges is an expense of drawee. It will never appear in the books of drawer. कभी नहीं आएगा. kabhi in the books of drawer, never there will be noting charges. Obviously, also, if you tell me that 2 noting charges, matlab you're telling noting charges is your income. Noting charges ko credit kar rahe to matlab credit is income only, no? So noting charges is never your income. ठीक है? Okay. फिर क्या होगा? किधर है? However, on 16th August, it was agreed between A and B that B would immediately pay 8020 in cash. Okay, so on 16th August, can I say cash is coming in? 8020 and should accept a new bill. That bill for A, bills receivable, bills payable, bills receivable. So bills receivable for 12,480. To B, can I say receivable is only 20,020. So you get a difference of 480. What is this? Interest. This interest is a income for you. Income should always be credited. ठीक है? Okay. Which included interest for the postponement of part payment of dishonored bill. A immediately sent the new acceptance to its bank for collection. Batao journal entry. Bill sent for collection to bills receivable. 12,480. Then what is happening? On 1st October. So come to 1st October. B approached A offering 12,480 for retirement. Who has the bill? Bank. तो बैंक से वापस ले लेगा तो रिवर्स कर दे एंट्री को. Get back the bill into the business. And then can I say he's paying? So journal entry, bank account debit. He will give me 12,240. 240 is rebate. Will go to bills receivable. 12,480. Am I clear till here? Extra journal entry आएगा. First send the bill, then get it back, and then retire it. Okay? चलो हाँ बेटा बोल. 110. Okay. Can I say on 16th 8 you send the bill to bank? He's coming, telling you I want to pay off. Take your money, give me my bill. How will I give the bill? The bill is with the bank, no. So go to bank, get back your bill. Reversing, that's it, simple. We gave, we get it back, paid off. Okay? Chal. With this, we finish bills of exchange. Let's go to the next chapter, goods sold on approval basis. Shall we start? Goods sold on approval. Very easy chapter now. So much easy. There cannot be anything easier than this in the entire syllabus. People are like, ma'am, I missed that class. I don't remember. Easiest chapter ever on the universe. Okay? Okay. Can I say goods sold on approval basis is a transaction between wholesaler and retailer? We are in the books of wholesaler. The goods are sold on approval basis. Matlab, I will send you the goods. I will give you some time. Either you accept it, keep the goods, or you reject it back. Okay. Now, how many methods of accounting? 3. What are they? Ordinary sale method, separate set method, multi-column method. How can I? Now, little background. Whenever goods are sold on approval basis, you understand the concept, right? Goods are sent approval basis. In the books of wholesaler, matlab the seller, he has 3 methods of accounting. First method is called as ordinary sale method. Okay. Ordinary sale method matlab it is to be treated as ordinary sales. That's the method. Treat it as ordinary sales. Okay. Pay attention. एक flowchart बनाएगा. That will finish off the chapter. Pay attention. Okay. 1st January, goods are sent. So what should we do? Treat as sales. बताओ journal entry. Debtors account debit to sales account. Let's say we sent 100 jeans at 120 per jeans. तो कितना है बेटा? 12,000. Okay. He had time till 1st of March. Can I say either he can reject the goods or he can approve the goods? If he rejects, what should we pass the entry? Reverse. Sales account debit to debtors account. 12,000. Okay. If he approves, what entry? No. Why? No entry, because we have already passed the entry. If he says, bhai, I will approve, but I will approve below the selling price. Below matlab, I will approve it at 100 rupees. He wants to approve it at 100. But for what did I pass the sale entry? 120. So can I say to the extent of 20 you should reverse? Pura reverse karo ke only to the extent of 20? Correct, because he is approving at 100. So what will be the entry? Sales to debtors. How much? 2,000. Am I clear? Only to the difference. Okay. He says, bhai, I will approve, but I will approve above the selling price. हाँ exactly. Mental. It's possible. Question आएगा देख लेना उसमें. It's possible. तो तब क्या करेगा? He approved at 125. Very good. Debtors to sales. Full 125? Only 5. So 500. ठीक है? Now this is the thing if it is within the year. If it is within the year. But if you send goods on 1st February and he had time till 1st May. अच्छा same okay, same example continue. First क्या करेगा? Debtors to sales. So debtors to sales 12,000. Between these two dates there is a magical date, 31st March. On 31st March, is the goods approved? Is the goods rejected? Is the time limit over? Then that situation is called as no information. What is that situation called as? No information. If there is no information, then on 31st March, how many entries we need to pass? 2. First entry will be reverse the sale, because we already accounted for the sales. No, is it a sale? No, तो reverse कर दो. So sale to debtors 12,000. Okay, so sales का reverse कर दिया. And can I say my stock is lying with him? Correct, it is my stock. Did he approve? No, so it is my stock only, no? So my stock is lying with him. So that stock is an asset. So journal entry. Inventories with customer on sale or return basis. Shortcut लिखेगा. Stock lying with customer on sale or return basis to trading account. This entry should always be passed at cost or net realizable value, whichever is less. You know this, right? Cost or NRV, whichever is less. Acha, I generally don't teach this, but since it is a, I would like to. Okay. You know, if the profit is half on cost, then it is 1/3 on selling price, 1/3 on cost, 1/4 on, you know all this? Okay, very good. ठीक है. How much is half mean? 50%. 1/3 means? Please don't tell me 30.30%. It is 33.33%. Always remember. 1/3 का मतलब होता है 33.33%. 1/4 means 25. 1/5 means 20%. Seriously, ma'am, you have to teach all the out kane. Okay? Am I clear? This entry should always be recorded at cost price. So you have the selling price, and if I give you profit percentage, can you find the cost price? If you have the selling price, if I give you profit percentage, can you find the cost price? How will you do? Selling price minus the profit will give you the cost price. Okay, very good. So ye we will do. Okay. Then on 1st May, he has two options. Either he can approve or he can reject. If he approves, what will be the entry? No entry. Correct, everybody? We have to. Why? Because we pass the entry, then we reverse the entry. तो वापस entry pass करेंगे, which will be debtors to sales. And if he rejects, no entry. या के? Exactly. Only the goods will come back into the business. For goods, we never pass an entry. We never pass an entry. So goods आ जाएगा, which will be recorded event. ठीक है? Okay. This is your first method in total. Now your second method is called as separate set method, and the third method is called as multi-column method. Okay, both of them are very 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 similar. In both these methods, separate set हम करते हैं when there are some transactions. Multi-column when we do when there are many transactions. Ordinary sale method when we do 1-2 transactions for a year or 4-5 transactions in a year. Separate set when monthly you have 2 transactions, 3-4 transactions. Multi-column जब बहुत transactions होते हैं. Okay? Now, in both these methods, the common point is we do not pass entry in the fair books. We pass entry in the memorandum books. What does memorandum mean? Rough notebook. In accounts, memorandum means rough notebook. We pass entry in the memorandum books. In the memorandum books, we make sale or return day book. Day book समझता है तुमको? Day book मतलब subsidiary book. Day book मतलब subsidiary book. So we maintain sale or return day book, and in ledger we maintain only 2 ledgers. Sale or return ledger, and here we maintain the customer account. मतलब अभी जितने कस्टमर होंगे उतने अकाउंट बनेंगे. जैसे you have PQRST, तो you will make sale or return main ledger and PQRST ledgers. Okay, so this is what we do. Now, in separate set method, they will generally ask you only to prepare the ledger. In multi-column, they will tell you to prepare the sale or return day book, which will be in multi-column. We have a question, we will be able to do it. And they will also ask you to prepare the ledgers. So, ये same to same ledger will come and you have to learn an extra account. Am I clear? If we will be doing a sum, automatically समझ में आएगा, very easy. ठीक है? Okay, then let's go to the questions. Question number 1. I think page number 9. Should I revise any part? Did I miss anything? करेगा टीचर, सब पता है हमको. I'll make you do. I'll make you do. Don't worry. Question number 1. Ma'am, whatever you're teaching in crash course, if we study this, is it enough for exam? No, definitely not. This consists of हर chapter में difficult questions. Okay, that always does not mean यही questions आएंगे. There will definitely be a change. This crash course, the sole purpose of it is to revise your concept from the teacher. Otherwise, what will happen? You will do group studies. All of you will give a wrong answer, and then you will accept to it and you will write that in exam. The only purpose it is a group study wherein a teacher is teaching you in the group studies. Bas, that's it. This is only for revision purpose. This is not enough for the exam. Okay? You will have to study for your exam. Okay? Okay. Question number 1. On 31st December 2016, goods are sold at a sale price of goods sold at a sale price of 3000 were lying with customer Ritu, to whom these goods were sold on sale or return basis and were recorded as actual sales. Matlab which method? Ordinary sale method. That word actual sales tells me that this is ordinary sale method. Since no consent has been received from Ritu, you are required to pass adjustment entries presuming goods were sent on approval at a profit of cost plus 20%. Present market price is 10% less than cost. Matlab, can I say we have to pass only year end entries? Okay. At the year end, what are the journal entries we pass? Sales to debtors. Or can I say it will be sales to Ritu? I know the debtor. Correct? So this entry will be 3000. Second entry, inventories with customer on sale or return basis. To trading account. Will this entry also be at 3000? No. What should we find the cost or NRV, whichever is less? Okay. We know, acha, think and tell me, this 3000 is cost price, selling price? Selling price. What is the profit percentage? Cost plus 20%. Matlab, can I say this is 20% on cost price? Can you directly multiply? No. This is selling price. This is cost price. Can you multiply the percentage? No. Both should be cost price or both should be selling price. Okay. 20% matlab 1 by 5. So can I say this is 1 by 6 on selling price? 20% मतलब 1/5 on cost price. इसका मतलब होता है 1/6 on selling price. So 1/6 कितना होगा बेटा? 500. So can I say selling price is 2000? Sorry, cost price is 2500. Any doubt till here? Yes, yes, yeah, definitely. Okay, now then they are telling present market price. So they are telling market price is 10% less than cost price. So cost price minus 10% कर देंगे. 2500 minus 10% will be 2250. So cost or market price, whichever is less, 2250. Am I clear till here? अच्छा, ये जो तुम्हारा कैलकुलेशन है, दिस इज शॉर्टकट. यू कैन डू द लॉन्ग कट ऑल्सो. जैसे कॉस्ट प्राइस प्लस प्रॉफिट विल गिव यू सेलिंग प्राइस. You know selling price is 3000. You don't know cost. We will bring it X. Profit will be 0.2X. Profit will be 0.2, 20% of cost. No. So can I say 1.2X is equal to 3000? So find me your X. ये तुम्हारा लॉन्ग कट है. This is shortcut. You can, hey, it's the same thing. Okay, chalo. Lavanya, spit it out. क्या बेटा? 20% means 1 by 5. So on sale that will be 1 by 6. No, how can it be 1 by 4? That's why to dekh beta, it is always one more. If you are on cost, it is one more on sales. So if it is 1 by 5th on cost price, then it will be 1 by 6th on selling price. You are telling me, ma'am, 1 by 4. If you are telling me 25, then it will be 1 by 4. वो तो गलत है ना? Question number 2. X supplies goods on sale or return basis to customer, the particulars of which are as under. So they have given the date, party name, amount and remarks. The goods are to be returned within 15 days from dispatch, failing which it will be treated as सेल्स, मतलब अप्रूव हो जाएगा. ओके. In the books of X are closed on 31st December 2016. Prepare the following accounts in the books of X. Goods on sale or return day book and goods on sale or return total account. मतलब we have to prepare journal and then we have to prepare ledger also. Journal में obviously we will be doing subsidiary books. Okay. Okay. So we start with sale or return day book. Okay. Date, party name, amount. Date, approved, rejected, and balance. Okay, shall we start? Chal. First, what is happening? Date 10th December. Who is the party? ABC. Amount 10,000. What is the remark? No information till 31st December. तो ये क्या होगा? Is it approved or rejected or balance? No information. तो क्या करेंगे बेटा? Balance. Read the line. How many days does he have? 15 days. Within 15 days, if it is not approved, फिर क्या हो जाएगा? Within 15 days, if there is a no information, it will become approved. So 15 days will end on 25th of December. We put it in the approved column. Okay? Then 12/12. So 12th of December, it is DEF 15,000. Goods returned on 16th December. So 16th December, where should we put this? Rejected. Very good. 15th of December, GHI 12,000. Goods worth 2,000 were returned on 20th December. So on 20th December, we put in rejected column. What about the balance of 10,000? Very good. It will be accepted on 30th December because 15 days will be over. Okay. Then 25th December, ABC. Oh, sorry, I missed the transaction. Okay. 20th December, DEF 16,000. Goods retained on 24th December. Retained matlab approved. 25th December, ABC 11,000. Goods retained on 28th December. Approved. So 28th December we put it in approved column. Last one, 30th December, GHI 13,000. No information till 31st December. Balance because 15 days are not over. Year ends on 31st December. No. So 15 days तो हुआ ही नहीं, 1 day हुआ. So it will go to balance. Okay, let's total all these columns. 77. Okay. Now, after sale or return day book, we have to prepare sale or return total account. So in ledger, we have to prepare sale or return account. Can I say goods worth 77,000 are sent? तो इसको लिखेंगे by Sundaries. Sundaries मतलब we write Sundaries, yeah. We write each party name A, B, C, G, H, I, everybody. Okay. Then out of this, can I say 47,000 is approved? So two Sundaries again. Whoever is approved, उनका नाम लिख लेंगे. Okay. 17,000 is return. So we write returns and balance 13,000. We put it to balance carried down. Am I clear? Chal. Last question, question number 3. Question number 3. That's my thing to do. A sends out goods on approval to few customers and include the same in sale account. What does that mean? Ordinary sale method. On 31st March, the trade receivables balance stood 75,000, which include 6,500 goods sold on approval basis. मतलब can I say my debtors is 75,000? इसमें से 6,500 is goods sold on approval basis. बचा कितना? 68,500. Can I say these are my other debtors? Okay. Against which no intimation was received during the year. These goods are sent at 30% profit over the cost price and was sent to X. So out of 6,500, they are saying we sent to X 3,900 and we sent to Y 2,600. X accepted on 25th April. So 25th of April he is accepting, and Y rejected on 15th of April. Make adjustment entries. So first we have to pass adjustment entries and show how these items will appear in the balance sheet as on 31st March 2016. Also shows entries to be made in April, matlab next year. The value of closing stock on 31st March 16 is 50,000. Okay, now first things first. पहले entries करने का है. अच्छा, can I say only year end entries? In the year end, how many entries? 2 entries. What are they? First, reverse the sale. बताओ journal entry. Sales account debit to X to Y. We know the debtor, no? Next year. 6,500, 3,900, 2,600. Any doubt till here? No. इसके बाद क्या होगा? What is the second entry? Stock lying with customer account debit to trading account. Don't get confused. Always stick to your basics. At the year end, can I say ये जो approval and rejection is happening in April? My year ends on March. On 31st March, is it approved? Is it rejected? Has the time limit over? So no information. If it is no information, तो कितना entry? 2 entry. What are the 2 entries? Reverse the sale and stock lying with customer to trading account. Am I clear? Acha, this entry should be passed at cost price, and whichever is less. How much is the? What is this 6,500? Selling price. So selling price given to us is 6,500, correct? Okay. Think and tell me, what is the profit percentage? 30% on cost price. Can we directly multiply? No, because one is selling price, other one is cost. तो क्या करूं? Convert. How much is 30% mean? 1/3, correct? Are you sure? 30% does not mean 1/3. What means 1/3? 33.333%. तो क्या करें? Old method. What is the old method? Cost price plus profit is equal to selling price. Sixth, yes, definitely. Why not? Can I say X plus 0.3X is equal to 6,500? Find me your X. 5,000. So ये हो जाएगा 5,000. Okay. Next, तो journal entries are done. What is the next thing they have asked us? Balance sheet. Now pay attention. Do I have all information to prepare the balance sheet? No. Can I say this balance sheet will be ardhamurda? So such balance sheet is called as extract. I taught you this, no? This balance sheet is called as extract. Okay, now tell me, what are the informations of balance sheet you have? क्या? Very good. Debtors. How much is the original debtors? 75,000. उसमें से can I say you are reversing worth 6,500? Reversing मतलब minus कर देगा. So your actual debtors is only 68,500. Debtors is 75. If you're crediting the debtors, इसका मतलब है debtors are reducing. So minus कर दो. Okay? And what else information you have? Very good. We have stock. They have given no last line. Stock का value is how much? Can I say this stock is my stock with me in my business? Correct? And my stock lying with him is also 5,000. No, that is mine only. No, here stock lying with customer. तो क्या करूं? Add 5,000. So my total stock will become 55,000. 50,000 is my stock lying with me in my business, and plus 5,000 is my stock lying with him. He did not approve. Yeah, it is still mine only. So therefore add. Okay. Then after that they have told us to do, after this they have also told us that we should do क्या बोलते हैं, अप्रैल में एंट्रीज. अच्छा, इन अप्रैल व्हाट इज दिस मिस्टर एक्स डूइंग? अच्छा फर्स्ट वाई आएगा. हाँ, व्हाट इज दिस वाई डूइंग? Rejecting मतलब what entry should I pass? No entry, because already reversed. And what about X? तो क्या entry? X to sales 3,900. Am I clear till here? Okay, चलो. Next chapter, consignment. Okay, in basics let's revise. Acha, in consignment how many parties? Two. They are and consignee. Who is the owner of the business? He is also called as principal, and this fellow is called as agent. All risk and reward of consignment belongs to, everything belongs to him. Income and expenses, risk and reward, everything of the business is his. Okay. When the consignor sends goods to consignee or sells goods to consignee, is it sending or selling? Yes, very good. It is sending the goods. When he sends the goods, that time will he write the invoice or give, or what will he write and give? Nahi, he will write something called as pro forma invoice. He will write a invoice you will issue when it is a sale. This is sending of goods. That time we will give what? Pro forma invoice. Okay. The consignee will receive the goods, sell it and send the money back. He will write and give something called as account sales. Okay. Matlab, what is pro forma invoice? Consignor sending to consignee details. These many units, this is the price, all the details he will write and give. Account sales is sent by consignor to consignee. What for? Itna goods mila tha, itna becha. This is the loss. This is expenses are incurred. All details. This is called as account sales, sent by consignor to consignee to. Very fresh, I think 1 or 2 attempts earlier they had asked one question, true or false. Account sales is sent by consignor to consignee. Bas, theek hai? Okay. So I told you all risk and reward of the business belongs to whom? Consignor. So why is this fellow in the business? Why is he doing this? Act as an agent. Kyun? Very good. He will get something called as commission. This commission for consignor is a expense, and this commission for consignee is a income. Very good. Okay. How many types of commission? 3 types. What are they? Ordinary commission. Ordinary commission, why do we give? For sales, because he is doing business on my behalf, no? So I have to give him commission. That commission is called as ordinary commission. How to calculate ordinary commission? हाँ, कैसे बता? Formula? हाँ, total sales into percentage. Correct, everybody? Okay. Then what is the next type of commission? Del creditor commission. What is del? Why do we pay del creditor commission? To cover the risk of bad debts. Acha, think and tell me. Normally I told you all risk and reward of the business belongs to whom? Consignor. Agar business mein bad debts hua, who will bear? Consignor. Normally everything who should bear? Consignor. But if DCC is paid, who will bear the bad debts? Consignee. Okay. How do we calculate DCC? Total sales into percentage. Always total sales into percentage. Last one is overriding commission. Why do we give overriding commission? I sent, okay, let's take an example. I sent 100 units and I told him, please sell it at 1,400 per unit. He sold 80 units at 1,420 per unit. Okay? अब बता मेरे को first ordinary commission. How will you calculate? बता मेरे को amount. 1,000 into 400. Should we do on sent or sold? Very good. 80 into 1,420 into let's say 3%. That will be your ordinary commission. DCC will also be 80 into 1,420 into let's say 5%. जो भी percentage is given in the question, doesn't matter. Okay. Overriding commission, how much is the over here? 20 is the extra. उस पे DCC मिलेगा. So the DCC will be 80 units पे 20 rupees into 25%. Example. This is the example. This is our assumption. Example. Okay. 25%. Whatever percentage is given in the question. Am I clear? 3 types of commission. ठीक है? Any doubt till here? Okay. अच्छा. Let's understand the flow of consignment. पहले क्या होगा? The consignor will make purchase of goods. Okay? He will purchase goods. Who will pay for it? Consignor. Who should bear it? He himself should bear it. Correct? After he receives the goods, then can I say he should load it into the truck? उसको बोलते हैं loading charges. Who will pay? Who should ultimately bear it? He only. Okay. After the goods are loaded into the truck, फिर the truck will come. Correct? Then can I say transportation charges होगा? Then insurance होगा? Then there will be taxes on the way. Okay. So transportation charges, insurance, taxes. Who will pay? Consignor. Who should bear? Consignor himself. He should only bear. Okay. Then the goods will. क्या हुआ बेटा? You have a doubt? Ask me. बोल. No doubt? Okay. Then can I say the truck will reach the consignee? Correct? Now the consignee should unload the goods and get it into his godown or shop or whatever. हाँ. तो इसको बोलते हैं unloading charges. Who will pay? Consignee. Who will ultimately bear it? Consignor. Because it is the expense paid by consignee. But who will bear it? Consignor. After loading, the goods have come into my godown. उसके बाद can I say there will be more expense? जैसे rent of premises. Then I will take insurance. Then I may do some advertisement. Correct? Then I may do any repair. Correct? Who will pay for all this? Consignee. Who will ultimately bear it? Consignor. इसके बाद can I say consignee will make the sales? Consignee will get the money? Receive the money? Is it his money? Can I say he should give it back to consignor? इसके बाद last में can I say there will be commission? Whose commission is it? So consignor will bear it and give it to consignee. Am I clear? Any doubt till here? Always remember all expense up to this. All expense up to this. That is the goods reaching the godown of the consignee are always called as direct expense. all expense up to the goods reaching the godown of the consignee or the premises of the consignee are always called as direct expense. These expenses are always called as indirect expense. मतलब देख, understand, okay? Insurance paid by consignor, direct. Insurance paid by consignee, indirect. So the name of the expense will not tell you whether it is direct or indirect. The time and place of expense will tell you. Up to the goods reaching the godown is direct. Uske baad it is indirect. Very, very, very important. Did you understand this? Are you sure? Pakka? Okay. Then after this, in consignment, the most important and the most difficult part is the losses. Okay? अच्छा, how many types of losses? 2. एक होता है normal loss, एक होता है abnormal loss. What is normal loss? Inherent in the nature. मतलब that is an apple, it will rot. Can you stop it from rotting? कुछ नहीं, it will rot. Okay? What is abnormal loss? Theft, fire, flood. अच्छा, think and tell me, for what can you take insurance? Normal loss or abnormal loss? Obviously, no. Insurer go ಗೊತ್ತು, ಅದು ಆಗೆ ಆಗತ್ತೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾರು ಇನ್ಶೂರೆನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ? ನಿಮ್ಗೂ ಗೊತ್ತಲ್ವಾ, that will rot, that ಹಾಳಾಗಿ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ. Correct? ಬರಾಬರ್ बोली. You saw my English, Kannada was also improved. Thank you. ಅದು that will rot. So for that, will anybody give insurance? Illa. For what they will give insurance? Abnormal loss. Am I clear? तो एक होता है normal loss, एक होता है abnormal loss. The rule is normal loss we will never value. कभी भी in your financial statements you will never see normal loss. It will never be valued. Ma'am, why should you not? Goods is lost, no ma'am. Then what to do? Take an example. 100 kgs of apple whose cost is rupees 80 per kg were sent on consignment. 10 kgs were lost in transit. मतलब can I say normal loss हो गया हमारा? Rotting, due to rotting. Okay? Can I say how much total money have you spent? 8,000. For how many kgs? 900 kgs. Your per, oh sorry, 90 kgs. Your, can you tell me this figure? How much is this? Because of normal loss, your per kg cost will increase. Because of normal loss, your per kg cost will increase. It will never be valued. Am I clear till here? Are you sure? Pakka. After this, I will teach you one thing. That may I will get to know if you have understood or not. Will you make that mistake? Will you ever value normal loss? Kabhi nahi. Normal loss, is it ever valued? Never. Is abnormal loss valued? Yes. How to value? It should be valued at cost price plus proportionate direct expense. You should add only direct expense. That is why this understanding was important. Okay, you should add only direct expense. Okay, then after that the goods will be received and then you will sell. At the end of the year there will be closing stock. Correct? That closing stock also we should value. How you will value? Same. Cost plus proportionate direct expense. Okay, now एक format सिखाता है. Put amounts into the format. Automatically you will value the losses and the closing stock. Pay attention. You will have 3 columns: particulars, units, amount. Try to participate as much as possible. Okay? First क्या होगा? Purchase करेंगे तो इधर we will write purchase price. You will purchase units and you will know amount also. Okay? Then you will add direct expenses of consignor. First you will add direct expense of consignor. Bata, units will be there or amount will be there? Only amount. You expense mein there will never be units. Okay? So we write the total. First you should always minus abnormal loss. First you should always minus abnormal loss. These units will be given to you in the question. How you will arrive at this figure is by cross multiplication. You understand cross multiplication? This into this, okay, divided by this will give you some figure. Okay, then you should minus normal loss. Normal loss, can I say units will be lost? These units will be given to you in the question. How will you find the amount? Same. How? Cross multiplication. Correct everybody? Nahi kane. Normal loss will never be valued. Per kg cost will increase. Jaise I had 80 kgs, out of which 5 kgs were lost. For 80 kgs, the cost was 70,000. So now I am left with 75 kgs for 70,000. So 70,000 is now the cost of 75 kgs. Per kg cost will increase. Okay. Then you will add direct expense of consignee, which will be obviously only amount. You will get the figure. You will minus sales. The units will be given to you in the question. Whatever is left will be your closing stock, and this amount you will find by cross multiplication. Am I clear till here? Agar tum ye format, if you follow, you will find your abnormal loss and your closing stock. Every question closing your eyes, मतलब आँख बंद करके तुम कर सकता है. Only that this format should be on your fingertips. Okay? हाँ बोल. Sorry? Correct. हाँ. No, you understand what is normal loss? 5 kgs have rotted. तो उसका should I remove valuation? No, कभी नहीं. तो can I say for 70,000 rupees I have spent for 80 kgs, but उसमें से 5 kgs have rotten. So now this 70,000 is the cost for 75 kgs. Per kg cost will increase. Okay? Any doubt till here? Acha. Okay, then almost consignment is over. After this, the main and the thing which will appear in every question is accounting. Okay? First in the books of consignor. Acha bata, in the books of consignor, think and tell me, who should calculate profit or loss on consignment? Consignor or consignee? Should consignee calculate? Why? It's not his business. The business is of only consignor. So the consignor will prepare an account called as consignment account. What account? Consignment account, which is a nominal account. This account will help you calculate profit or loss on consignment. Am I clear? अच्छा, पहले क्या होगा? We will send the goods on consignment. So here we write 2 goods sent on consignment. Okay? Then what will happen? Consignor will have some expenses. Loading, transportation, insurance. Who will pay? So can I say for consignor money is going out? So bank account, credit. Consignment account, debit. तो इधर लिखेंगे to bank. What is this? Consignor's expense. Okay? Then what will happen? Consignee will receive the goods. After he receives, can I say first he will pay unloading charges, then he will pay all the expenses? Acha, unloading is direct, rent, insurance and all other expenses are indirect. Ab bata, what expense should be reimbursed by consignor? Only direct, only indirect or both? Ha, very good. Whether direct or indirect, that is only for the purpose of abnormal loss and closing stock valuation. But jab consignee will give me back the money, I will take all expenses that I incurred on his behalf. No, why should I? You're understanding? Very good. So can I say we will have to pay to consignee his direct expense, his indirect expense, correct? फिर क्या होगा? हाँ पहले सेल्स कर ले, ऑब्वियसली फर्स्ट विल बी सेल्स, नो? तो हियर वी विल राइट सेल्स. दिस सेल्स, डिड आई रिसीव द मनी? कैन आई से आई शुड रिसीव फ्रॉम होम? कंजाइनी. तो इधर लिख देगा टू कंजाइनी, दिस इज द सेल्स. देन कमीशन, तो कमीशन अगेन वी हैव टू पे टू कंजाइनी. ओके, फिर हाँ बैड डेट्स वी विल राइट टू कंजाइनी. If DCC is paid, bad debts will not come. If DCC is not paid, bad debts will come. और क्या होगा? बस हाँ. Can I say after this you will have normal loss, abnormal loss and closing stock? Pay attention. Will I ever write normal loss? No, हम कभी नहीं लिखेंगे. Will I write abnormal loss? Yes. Let's assume you did that format and in that format you got abnormal loss 100 rupees. इसमें से 70 rupees insurance claim receive. तो can I say my loss is 30? तो इधर लिखेंगे 2 P&L 30. Nehal, signs of aging. Can you see lot of white hair are also coming? Here we will write 30. What is this? Abnormal loss. ठीक है? And here we will write by insurance company 70. तो हमारा total loss हो गया 100. Okay? Goods worth 100 are going out, no? Goods worth 100 are going out, no? इसमें से 30 rupees loss. Charge it to P&L. Balance 70 rupees receivable from insurance company. Okay? After this, last one is closing stock. So we write here by consignment stock. We value and write here. Whatever we find will be transferred to general P&L. हो गया तुम्हारा consignment account. That's it. इसके आगे कुछ नहीं आएगा. Okay? Am I clear? Now I would like to teach you little extra things. If they want to make consignment difficult, then they will do little difficult things, which is actually very easy. If you've understood till here, this will go on. Now pay attention. अगर वो बोले क्वेश्चन में प्रिपेयर कंसाइनी अकाउंट ऑल्सो, ठीक है, बना लो. इन कंसाइनमेंट, कंसाइनी डेबिट, इन कंसाइनी क्रेडिट. तो इधर क्या लिखूं? बाय कंसाइनमेंट एंड राइट ऑफ ऑल द एक्सपेंसेस. इन कंसाइनमेंट, कंसाइनी क्रेडिट. तो हियर टू कंसाइनमेंट. हो गया. दैट्स इट. एंड वॉट एवर इज द बैलेंसिंग फिगर यू विल राइट बाय बैंक. मतलब అవును ನನಗೆ ಈ ಹಣ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾನೆ. ಹಾ, ದಿಸ್ ಬೈ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ರಿಸೀವ್ಡ್, ಬೈ ಬ್ಯಾಲೆನ್ಸ್ ಕ್ಯಾರಿಡ್ ಡೌನ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ರಿಸೀವಬल. जनरली वी राइट बाय बैंक. हो गया बस. अच्छा, देन दे विल टेल ಓಪನ್ ಆಲ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ಸ್ ಆನ್ ಕನ್ಸೈನ್ಮೆಂಟ್. ಆಲ್ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು? ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಕಣೆ, ಒಂದಾಯ್ತು ಇದು, ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಇದು, then third one will be goods sent on consignment. Okay, here goods sent and here debit, तो here तो इधर लिख देंगे by consignment. Okay, इसका balancing figure will be transferred to trading account. What account? Trading account. The last account will be consignment stock account. Consignment stock account. Here credit, here टू कंसाइनमेंट लिख लेंगे एंड दिस विल बी बैलेंस कैरिड डाउन. दिस विल बी शोन इन बैलेंस शीट एट असेट साइड. दैट्स इट. Was this very difficult? It was here debit, here credit, here credit, here debit. The only rule is consignee account bank, goods sent on consignment trading, consignment stock balance carried. That's it. Am I clear till here? Any doubt till here? Are you sure? Pakka? Every question you will have to do this circus. ये 4 account, either they will tell you prepare only consignment, or they will tell you consignment and consignee, or they will tell you all accounts. Can you do this much? Acha. They may also tell you that in the books of consignee, prepare accounts. Acha. Think and tell me, in the books of consignee, should I prepare consignment account? Okay, sorry. First tell me, why do we prepare consignment account? To find profit or loss on consignment. Consignee, should he prepare consignment? Does he have to find profit or loss on consignment? No. So he will not prepare consignment. Okay. Then should he prepare consignor account? Yeah. Why? Why should he prepare? What is the amount payable or receivable to him? Acha, pay attention. First he will receive goods. Is this his goods? He will not record. Then consignor will spend money. Did he pay money? He will not record. Then he will receive goods and he will pay money. Did he pay money? Yes. Should he record? Yes. For him money is going out. Bank account credit, consignor account debit. Here bank कर देगा. Should I take back direct expense, indirect expense or both? Obviously both करें. Direct and indirect सब लेगा. The bifurcation is only for the purpose of abnormal loss and closing stock valuation. ठीक है? Okay. फिर can I say sales करेगा? हम sales करेगा तो will I receive money? Will the consignee receive money? Yes. I will make sales. I will receive money. Is it my money? Should I give it back? Yes. So bank will be debited and I have to give it to consignor. This is what? Sales. E-sales mele I will take commission. That commission for me is a income. Income will always be credited. Here debit to commission. फिर abnormal loss होगा, normal loss होगा. Should I value? No, because all risk and reward of the business belongs to consignor. Then last में closing stock. Is it my stock? Whose is it? Consignor. He will record in his books. Should I record? No. तो बस फिर इधर लिख देंगे bank. This is the money paid, or if you write balance carried down, money payable. हो गया. That's it. Okay. एक सेकंड रुक जा बेटा. Last part, promise ಇದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ consignment ಮುಗಿಯುತ್ತೆ. Last part, you understand cost price plus load is equal to invoice price. Invoice price plus profit is equal to selling price. Okay. Now the goods will always be sent at cost price and we ask him to sell it at selling price. Sometimes to keep my profit a secret, I will send the goods at invoice price. Okay. So these goods sent on consignment are recorded at invoice price. But we should always record goods at cost price. So what to do? Reverse. Reverse fully? No. Can I say reverse only the profit part? तो इधर लिखेगा buy goods sent on consignment. You will reverse the load. Only the profit part. Okay. Consignment. If the goods sent are recorded at invoice price, even the consignment stock will be recorded at invoice price. Please don't do the mistake of recording it at cost price. So you will record it at invoice price, and इसमें भी वापस you should remove the load. So that load will be written as stock reserve. What will it be written as? Stock reserve. We write load on the opposite side. ठीक है, चलो. We finished consignment. एक बार revise कर लेंगे. Okay. We have two parties, consignor, consignee. He is the principal agent relationship. All risk and reward of the business belongs to consignor. Consignee is in the business only for commission. Commission are of three types. Ordinary commission given for normal sales. Del creditor commission is given to cover the risk of bad debts. And overriding commission is given because he is putting extra effort into my business. I will reward him. That is why I give him overriding commission. All incomes and expenses of the consignment belongs to consignor, whether paid by consignor or not. Even if it is paid by consignee, who will ultimately bear it? Consignor. Up to the goods reaching the premises of the consignee, all expenses are direct. After that, everything becomes indirect. Okay. There are two types of losses. एक है normal loss, दूसरा है abnormal loss. In case of normal loss, we will never value it. Abnormal loss will be valued at cost plus proportionate direct expense. Same as closing stock. I taught you one format to understand it. The format goes like this. We start with purchase price, which will be unit and amount. Then we add direct expense of consignor, which will be only amount. Then we get the totals. First we should minus abnormal loss. Units will be given in question. Amount, how will we get? Cross multiplication. Then whatever we get, next we should minus normal loss. Units will be given in question. Amount kabhi nahi likhenge. Whatever we remain. Then we add direct expense of consignee minus the sales. Whatever remains is the closing stock, and the amount will be found in cross multiplication. The only part in every question will be you will prepare consignment account, consignee account, and the working note. Her question it will be standard. Consignment account, consignee account, working note. Then as per the question we will change. Question बोल रहा है prepare all the accounts, so we will open 4 accounts and working note. Question बोल रहा है consignment, तो only consignment and working note. So as per the question we will change. Okay. Only understand the consignment account. बाकी सब है double entry. Consignment account. We start with goods sent on consignment to bank. Expenses of consignor to consignee. Expenses of consignee. By consignee sales. Normal loss नहीं आएगा. Abnormal loss में always 2 entries. P&L and insurance. Closing stock and general P&L. Only remember, if the goods are sent at invoice price, load will be removed on opposite side. Goods sent on consignment, load. Closing stock, load. ठीक है? Consignee account, balancing figure will be bank. Goods sent on consignment, balancing figure will be trading account. And consignment stock, balancing figure will be balance carried down, which will be shown in balance sheet. Okay? In the books of consignee, only one account, which will be consignor account. Why do we prepare consignor account? To find what is the amount payable to him. We record only 3 things. To bank, that is your direct and indirect expense. By bank, which is your sales and commission. That's it. हो गया? चल, क्वेश्चन करेंगे. हाँ बेटा. Which format? All will be bone. Bone तो सब होगा. Not non-recurring, recurring. Bone will be everything. He has to pay everything. But only direct expenses will be taken for the purpose of calculation of ये working note में. लिखेगा तो सब. हाँ बेटा. कितना काम कराते हो? Done? Come to question number 4. Come to question number 4. First, we will do question number 4. First, we will do question number 4. Open that door, no? No ventilation. Open kar de beta. That door and the main entrance door also. Chal. Question number 4. Raj of Gwalior consigned 15,000 kgs of ghee at 30 per kg to his agent Siraj at Delhi. So how many kgs are we sending? 15,000, and per kg is 30 rupees. He spent 5 per kg as freight and insurance. What is this? Who spends? Who spent? Raj, consignor. So can I say this is a direct expense of consignor? Very good. For sending the goods, for sending the ghee to Delhi. On the way, 100 kgs are lost due to leakage, which is to be treated as normal loss, and 400 kgs of ghee were destroyed in transit. तो ये 400 क्या होगा? Abnormal. So in this question we have both normal loss and abnormal loss. 9,000 was paid to consignor directly by the insurance company as insurance claim. मतलब whatever, let's assume my abnormal loss is 10,000. So in your consignment, two figures आएगा. By P&L will be 1,000. By insurance company will be 9,000. Okay. Siraj sold 7,500 kgs at 60 per kg. He spent 33,000 on advertisement and recurring expense. So what is this? Direct or indirect? Indirect. You are required to calculate amount of abnormal loss, closing stock, prepare consignment account showing a profit or loss on consignment if Siraj is entitled to a commission of 5% on sales. मतलब इस क्वेश्चन में can I say they are telling to calculate abnormal loss and closing stock first? मतलब we will prepare the working note first and then we will prepare the consignment account. How does it matter? So I told you, no, we have to change as per the question. Shall we do? Okay. First we will do valuation of abnormal loss and closing stock. Okay, how many columns? 3. Particulars, units and amount. Okay, what shall we start with? Purchase price. How many units? 15,000. And per unit? 4,50,000. Any doubt till here? No. फिर क्या हो? What should we do next? Add direct expense of consignor. How much did he spend? 5 per unit. तो कितना होगा बेटा? 75,000. So total हो गया 525 for 15,000 kgs. Then what you should do? Minus abnormal loss. How many units? 400. And how will you get this amount? Cross multiplication. करो. $14,000. बचा कितना? 5,11,000. Then what should we minus next? Normal loss. How many units? 100. तो बचा कितना? 14,500. How will you get this amount? No. Same will be carried down. Then what you should do? Direct expense of consignee. How much? 33,000. Haha. That is indirect. So no direct expense. Then what you will minus? Sales. How many units are sold? 7,500. तो बचा कितना? हाँ? 7,000. How will you get this figure? Cross multiplication. How to do cross multiplication? 7,000 into 511 divided by 14,500. 7,000 into 5,11,000 divided by 14,500. That's it. Acha, ma'am, 1 minute. Ma'am, sales figure they've given, ma'am. It is 7,500 into 30. No, 30 rupees, no, per unit. Oh, sorry, 60 rupees per unit. Did I teach you to calculate this figure? No. What did I directly teach you? Closing stock कर ले. Obviously, logic सब अभी नहीं समझा सकता है. It is too much. For now, I will only teach you the format. Okay? Did you understand? Closing stock, this is how you will find. Am I clear? Okay. इसके बाद, can I say they have told us to prepare consignment account? चलो लेट्स प्रिपेयर. Consignment. Okay, now let's prepare consignment account. We start with goods sent on consignment. How many units did we send? 15,000 kgs into 30 per kg. So ये कितना हुआ? 4,50,000. Then what should we write? To bank. What is this? Consignor's direct expense. How much did he spend? 75,000. Can I say 15,000 kg into rupees 5 per kg? ठीक है? फिर to consign. अच्छा. Okay. After this, can I say there's abnormal loss? तो इधर लिखेंगे by P&L and by insurance company. My total abnormal loss is 14,000 and 5. What is the Josh? फिर can I say no normal loss? Then can I say we write to Siraj his indirect expense 33,000 and we write here by Siraj sales 7,500 into 60. Then as soon as we get that, we calculate commission, which is 4,50,000 into 5%, which is 22,500. That's it. We have to write consignment stock 246,690 and then general P&L, which will be okay. Chalo. Consignment comes generally out of every 5 attempts, it comes for 4 attempts and it is always asked for 10 marks. 10 marks to aata hai. This is 10 marker. This is your exam question. Question number 3. A of Agra sent on consignment goods of the value. This is your exam question. Question number 3 is your fresh exam question. Here this question is a little more elaboration. Your exam question was much chotu. Read it, you will get to know. A of Agra sent on consignment goods of the value 1 lakh to B of Mumbai on 1st March 2016. He incurred expenditure 12,000 on freight and insurance. So can I say direct expense of consignor? A's accounting year closes on 31st December. B is entitled to a commission of 5% on gross sales plus DCC 3%. Any doubt till here? No. B took delivery of the consignment incurring expense of 3,000 for goods consigned. What is this? Very good. Direct expense of consignee. On 31st December, B informed on this phone that he has sold all the goods for 1,50,000. What is this? Say, what else does this line tell me? Profit. चल expense भी तो होगा ना. What else does this line tell me? There is no closing stock because he sold all the goods. So no closing stock. Very good. And incurring selling expense of 2,000. Matlab indirect expense. He further informed that on the phone that only 1,48,000 has been realized and the rest is considered irrecoverable and would be sending the check in a day or so for the amount along with account sales. So can I say 2,000 bad debts ho gaya? Who will bear the bad debts? Consignee will bear. So in the books of consignor, bad debts will not come only. Why? DCC. On 1st January, A received a check for the amount due from B, incurred bank charges of 260 for collecting the check. Matlab, can I say this is a future expense of the next year? Okay. The amount was credited in the bank by 9/1. Write up consignment account, finding out profit or loss on sale of consignment. B account, provision for expense account, bank account in the books of consignor, recording transactions up to receipt and collection of check. I think in your question it was only consignment and B account. There was no provision in your exam, the exam that just went. इसमें, but in my book it is full question. हम full question करेंगे, ठीक है? Now let's start. Can I say first we have to prepare consignment account? You will write one below the other. I don't have place, so I'm writing here. Okay, ma'am, what is this provision for expense account, bank account? You never taught us. Nangu gottilla kane. Even I don't know. Let's assume we don't know and let's start solving. As and when we do, we will figure it out. Okay? अच्छा, first क्या हो रहा है? Goods sent on consignment. तो इधर लिखो 2 goods sent on consignment. How much did we send for? 1 lakh. Okay. Any till here? Any doubt? फिर क्या हो रहा है बेटा? Direct expense. So what should we write? To bank. How much? 12,000. फिर क्या हो रहा है? A's accounting year closes on 31st December. Okay. B is entitled to a commission of 5% plus 3%. So can I say here we will write B and we have to calculate commission. I will write commission and keep, as and when I find the sales figure, I will calculate the commission. Okay. And in B, you will write by consignment commission, which we will calculate later. Okay. Then B took the delivery and incurred 3,000 for consigned goods. What is this? Direct expense. तो इधर लिख देंगे 3,000. इधर भी लिख देंगे direct expense 3,000. B informed on the phone that he sold all the goods for 1,50,000. तो इधर लिखूं sales 1,50,000. And can I say here will be 2 consignment 1,50,000. Any doubt till here? No. उसके बाद क्या हो रहा है? Selling expense. So मतलब indirect expense 2,000 and indirect expense 2,000. Like Soundarya said, now that we have sales figure, what we will do? Find the commission. Can you tell me how much will be the commission? First will be ordinary commission. On what you should give? Sales. Second will be Del Creditor commission. On what you should give? Sales only. So can I say directly you will do 1,50,000 into 8%? 12,000. ठीक है. Any doubt till here? Okay. फिर क्या हो रहा है बेटा? There is a bad debts of 2,000. Should we record? No, because we are paying DCC. Now is the part you pay attention. Acha. In this question, should I prepare the working note? Why? Is not there. Is the abnormal loss there? That is also not there. So no need to prepare the working note itself. Okay. Now read the next line. On 1st January, A received the check amount for the amount due from B. Acha. This means, can you tell me how much is the amount due from B? How to calculate how much is the amount due from B? Can I say we should calculate B's balancing figure? बताओ कितना था? 1,33,000. Acha, can I say B should give me 1,33,000 as on 31st December? But when is he giving? Next year, that is in 1st of January. So on 1st January, I bring down his balance 1,33,000. And can I say for collection of this check, I am incurring 260 rupees of bank charges. So can I say this is an expense relating to consignment? तो इधर लिखेगा to provision for expense. It is a future expense for which I make a provision today. Okay? And here we write on 31st December by consignment 260. It is a future expense for which I make a provision today. Now, at the year end, we just do the balance carried down. And at the start of the year, we bring the balance down. Okay? Now, this B is giving me the check. So, bank only money will come. So, on 5th January, I will write 2B. I will receive a check of 1,33,000. And on 5th January, in B, I will write by bank 1,33,000. Can I say money received? Now the bank will take 260 rupees from me. तो इधर लिखेगा, actually you should write bank charges. But can I say for this 260 rupees, we already made a provision. So we write to by provision for expense. And in provision for expense, on 9th January, we write to bank. This is for bank charges. Am I clear? Bank account, I will not tally because there will be many other items. Okay? Coming to consignment account, whatever is the balancing figure will go to general P&L. Okay? This question is only ilinda alli, alinda illi, ilinda balancing figure, ashte. There's nothing. Actually, if you see, only the difficult part was this part. Have you figured this out? Everything else will be here to there to here, there to here, balance carried down, balance brought down. ठीक है? चलो कितना था बेटा? Clear till here? Chalo. Let's go to question number 2. Question number 2 is my personal favorite question. Beautiful question. It will help you understand whether you understand consignment or not. Must question hai. It's my favorite question. Question number 2. X of Delhi purchased 10,000 meter of cloth at 2 lakh rupees. मतलब 1 मीटर का कितना पैसा दिया? 200. क्या रे सौंदर्या? 20 rupees. Correct? तो 1 मीटर he purchased in 20 rupees. Okay. Of which 5,000 meters was sent on consignment to Y of Agra at a selling price of 30 per meter. मतलब goods are sent at invoice price. मतलब load remove कर देगा. अच्छा बता मेरे को, how much is load per unit? 10. How many units are there? 5,000. So how much will be the load? 50,000. Very difficult. Load per unit is 10 rupees. How many units are sent? 5,000. तो कितना हुआ बेटा? 50,000. Simple. X paid 5,000 for freight and 500 for packing. What is this 5,500? Direct expense of consignor. Y sold 4,000 meters at 40 per meter. So what is this? Sales. This is the sales. He made sales. How much did I ask him to sell for? 30. How much did he sell for? What does this call for? Fabulous. Very good. This calls for overriding commission. Okay. And incurred 2,000 for selling expense. Selling expense matlab direct or indirect? Indirect. Very good. Y is entitled to a commission of 5% on total sales proceeds plus 20% on any surplus realized over 30 per meter. Matlab 5% is ordinary commission, 20% is overriding commission. Okay, we will calculate. 3,000 meters were sold in Delhi at 30 per meter less 3000 for expense and commission. Owing to the fall in market price, inventories of cloth in hand is to be reduced by 10%. Matlab inventory should be recorded at cost or market price, whichever is less. So we find the cost price, then we minus 10%. Prepare consignment account and trading and P&L account of X. Must question hai. Pay attention. First, we will prepare consignment account and simultaneously we will also prepare trading and P&L account. Shall we start? Okay, now first what is happening? X of Delhi purchased 10,000 meters of cloth for rupees 2 lakh. So what is this? Purchases. Where should we record? Trading account. तो इधर लिखेगा 2 purchases 2 lakh. Any doubt till here? Out of this 5,000 are sent on consignment. So can I say this is more like sales? But here you're not making sales, you're sending it on consignment. So here we write buy goods sent on consignment. Can I say 5,000 into 20 will be 1 lakh? Correct? But we are sending it at 30 rupees. So here 2 goods sent on consignment. We should write 5,000 into 30, which will be 1,50,000. Then what should we do immediately? Remove the load. So here we write buy goods sent on consignment 5,000 meters into 10, which is 50,000. So can you see goods sent? Arey yaar, can you see? Can you see goods sent on consignment 150 minus 50 is 1 lakh and here is also 1 lakh tallied. Okay, फिर क्या होगा? X paid 5,000 for freight and 500 for packing. What is this? So where should we write? Consignment. तो इधर लिखूं to bank. Can I say 5,500? फिर क्या होगा? 4,000 meters at 40 per meter is sold. तो क्या लिख? Where shall we write? Consignment. इधर by consignee 4,000 meters into 40. कितना आएगा बेटा? 1,60,000. ठीक है? Okay. And incur 2,000 for selling expense. So here we write by consignee indirect expense 2,000. Y is entitled to a commission of 5% on total sales proceeds. मतलब commission calculation very important, pay attention. 5% of total sales proceeds. How much is the total sales? 1,60,000. On that you will get 5%. Correct? Plus 20% on any surplus. How many meters did he sell? 4,000. And how much is the surplus per meter? 10 rupees. So can I say on that 10 rupees you will get 20%? तो ये total 8,000 है. Total is 16,000. Am I clear? You have to underline the word 5% of total sales. Okay, iska aur ek there will be one more variation of this which will come in question number 1. Then you will understand. But here please underline 5% of total sales proceeds. ठीक है? Okay. फिर क्या होगा बेटा? He further informed that नहीं किधर है? हाँ. 3,000 meters were sold at Delhi at 30 per meter. So what to do? Very good. Here लिखेंगे by sales. 1 second, first shall I finish this? 3000 into 30 कितना था बेटा? 90,000. हाँ बोल बेटा आप. Trading account. No. This is the expense relating to consignment will come only in consignment account. Only one effect. Second effect will be bank. ठीक है? You remember branch account I taught you? इसमें if you remember we prepare branch account because we want to separately find out what is the profit or loss from branch. If you, I don't know if you remember that story, when I told you that if I merge everything, how will I know from my branch में इसमें से कितना आएगा इस डिपार्टमेंट में. हाँ, so the same way it is for consignment also. If I merge all the expenses and incomes from the business, how will I know consignment से कितना profit आया? So that is why all incomes and expenses relating to consignment will come only in consignment account. ठीक है? Okay. फिर क्या हो रहा है? And incurred 3000 as expense and commission. मतलब expense incurred at Delhi. So this is the relating to business. So it will come in trading P&L. So expense and commission, can I say it is a indirect item. So it will come in P&L, not in trading account. So we write here 3000. Okay. फिर क्या हो रहा है? Owing to the fall in market price, inventories of cloth in hand is to be reduced by 10%. अच्छा बस चल, first come to trading P&L. We have purchase, sales. What is missing here in trading account? Very good. Closing stock is missing, which we will find. Then what else is missing? Very good. Gross profit. Okay. Then direct expense नहीं है. That's it. Acha. Can I say if we find closing stock, GP will be balancing figure? Okay. How to find closing stock? How much goods did we purchase? 10,000. उसमें से 5,000 sent on consignment, तो बचा कितना? 5,000. Out of that 3,000 sold, बचा कितना? 2. अच्छा. For 2,000 meters, how much is price per meter? Cost price? 20 rupees. Correct? तो कितना हुआ बेटा? 40,000. And then can I say I should minus 10% because fall in market price. तो कितना हुआ बेटा? 36,000. Very difficult. No. Can you find me GP? $26,000. This we will bring down. Correct? 26,000. Then can I say from consignment whatever is the balancing figure we transfer to general P&L. मतलब first we should close consignment account, find the profit, write it here by consignment, then we find the net profit and that's when the sum will be over. Correct? मतलब come to consignment account. In consignment account what is missing? Very good. What is missing is consignment stock. Okay, now pay attention. How to start? I will do chotu sa here only. It is very easy. There is no abnormal loss. There is no normal loss. It's very easy. I'll directly do here. Acha, how should we start? Purchase price. How much is purchase price? 5,000 units. And how much will be the amount? Should I record at 20 or 30? Q? Very good. Because we have sent goods at invoice price, even this closing stock will be recorded at invoice price. That is why for this 5,000 it will be 30 rupees, which is 1,50,000. Am I clear? Then what should we do? Add direct expense of consignor, which is 5,500. So can I say for 5,000 the cost is 1,55,500. Then what should we do? Minus abnormal, not there. Minus normal, not there. Then add direct expense of consignee, not there. Not there. Correct? Then minus sales. How much is sales? 4,000. तो बचा कितना? 1,000. So can you find me this figure? 31,100. Am I clear? अच्छा, ये एक वन वे ऑफ डूइंग इट, और आई टीच यू एक वे है. ओके, कैन आई से क्लोजिंग स्टॉक यूनिट्स इज 1000? करेक्ट. इस 1000 का कॉस्ट कितना है? 30. तो कितना हुआ? 30,000. Then I told you it should not be recorded at cost. We should also add proportionate direct expense. Direct expense of consignor is 5,500, but that is for 5,000 units. Then for 1,000 units, how much? 1100. तो कितना हुआ? 31,100. ये भी कर सकता है. Okay, before I used to do this method, but out of full batch 10 students used to be able to do it. Majority were not able to do. इसीलिए एक format बनाया, easy. Okay, अब बता अभी pay attention. Then can I say you should minus 10%? क्यों? They have told you owing to the fall. हाँ. Now हर student क्या करेगा? They will do minus 10%. Whatever is the figure, they will write. No. अब देखना, think and tell me this price is cost price or invoice price? Invoice price. If you do minus 10%, that minus 10% will be on invoice price. We should do minus 10% on cost price. तो देखना, I will do, I need 10% off 1000 into 20 प्लस 1100. ये जो भी आंसर आएगा इसका 10% विल बी माइनस. आई डोंट थिंक वी नीड कैलकुलेटर फॉर दिस. हाँ, फिर कितना आएगा बेटा? 990. दैट विल बी योर क्लोजिंग स्टॉक. 28,990. ठीक है. Now this closing stock is at invoice price. So what we should do? Remove the load. तो इधर लिखेंगे to stock reserve. Now this stock reserve, easiest calculation. How many units are left in closing stock? 1,000. Per unit, how much is the stock reserve or load? 10. तो कितना हुआ stock reserve? बस. ठीक है. तो I have 1,000 meters. And per meter 10 rupees is the load. 10,000. Find me general P&L please. $65,490. एक सेकेंड. कितना है बेटा? Do it again. $50, $160, $28,990. 150. Did you minus this 10,000 also? एक सेकेंड रुक जा. $55,490. Okay, this is the profit on consignment, and now you will find me general P&L. ठीक है. 78,490. Okay, chalo, let's go to the last question on consignment. Question number 1. On this e-kade. When I give you, I will convert it into PDF and nicely give it to you. So don't worry, you will have everything. Last question, question number 1. Nike Sports Company of New Delhi consigned 100 shoes to Adidas Co. of Ahmedabad, costing 1,500 each, invoiced at 2,000. Matlab, how much is the load? 500. Consigner paid freight 10,000, insurance 1,500. What are these two? Direct expense of consigner. During transit, 10 shoes were totally damaged. Adidas company took delivery of the remaining shoes and paid 1,530 as octroi charges. What is this? Direct expense of consignee. Adidas company sent a bank draft to Nike Sports for 50,000 as advance and later sent an account sales showing that 80 shoes has been sold at 2,200. हम कितने में बेचने को बोला था? कितने में बेचा? What does this call for? Overriding commission. Expenses incurred by Adidas company on go down rent is 2,000. Adidas company is entitled to a commission of 5% on invoice price and 25% on surplus of sale over the invoice price. Prepare consignment account, consignee account and related working notes in the books of Nike Sports Company. Okay. So we are asked to make consignment account, and Adidas account. Okay, related working notes we will do. Chal, what is happening first? 2 goods sent on consignment. How many units did he send? 100. Okay, and at what price should I record? 2,000. तो कितना हुआ बेटा? 2 lakh. Okay. What should we immediately do next? Very good. Load. तो इधर लिखेंगे buy goods sent on consignment 100 into 500 which is 50,000. Any doubt till here? No. फिर क्या हो रहा है? हाँ, तो क्या लिखूं? To bank. How much did he spend? 11,500. During transit, 10 shoes were totally damaged. What is this? Abnormal loss. Have we received any insurance claim? No. So here, whatever we find abnormal loss, that will totally be put in P&L. So we will write and keep. We will calculate later. Adidas company took delivery of remaining shoes and paid 1,530 as octroi. So what to write? To Adidas. Can I say this is direct expense? 1,530. Second effect, by consignment. Direct expense 1,530. Okay. Then what is happening? Adidas company sent a bank draft for 50,000. Acha, bank draft matlab, can I say Nike has received the bank draft? Matlab, can I say basically they have given me money? Correct? So journal entry क्या होगा बेटा? Money is coming in, going out, coming in. So bank account, debit. And what will you credit? Adidas. So here we will, so can I say journal entry will be bank to Adidas? Correct? So in Adidas we write by bank. So we write here by bank 50,000. and later sent an account sales showing that 80 shoes have been sold for 2200. So what we write? By Adidas. How many shoes? 80 into 2200. कितना होगा? 1,76,000. Expense incurred by Adidas and Co. on go down rent 2000. मतलब indirect expense 2000. Here we write to consignment 1,76,000 and by Adidas we write here indirect expense 2000. Okay. Adidas is entitled to a commission of 5% on invoice price. Please underline the word invoice price. Please underline the word invoice price. Can you understand? In the previous question was 5% of total sales. Here 5% of invoice price. Matlab understand the commission calculation will change. Pay attention. 5%. How many units are sold? 80. And how much is the invoice price? 2000. So you will not get commission on sales. You will get commission on invoice price. Okay? Plus 25% of 80 into how much is the surplus? 200. This will be your commission. Okay? Total 12,000. Okay. इधर लिख दो commission 12,000. But sum is over. Okay, what is pending? First, abnormal loss. Okay, think and tell me, abnormal loss should be valued at cost price or invoice price? Abnormal loss will always be valued at cost price. Am I clear? हमेशा cost price. ठीक है? Okay, so let's start. Hey, we have to prepare that format था ने? Okay, let's start. What should we start with? Purchase price. How many units? 100. What is the cost price? 1,500. तो कितना होगा? 1,50,000. Then what should we do? Add direct expense of consignor 11,500. कितना हुआ बेटा? 1,61,500. Then minus abnormal loss. How many units? 10. This figure how will I get? Cross multiplication. 16,150. We don't need calculator for that, yeah? Correct? No? Okay. Any doubt till here? Any doubt till here? अच्छा. Can I say this is the value for abnormal loss? बस ये इधर लिख दो. 16,150. ठीक है? Okay. Next, what is pending? Closing stock. So here we write by consignment stock. Think and tell me, this stock should be valued at cost price or invoice price? Cost price or invoice price? Invoice price, because goods are sent at invoice price. So closing stock will also be valued at invoice price. Either dartha. Can I continue here? No. We have to prepare again. We have to prepare again. So let's start. We start with purchase price 100 units at 2 lakh. Then what we will do? Direct expense of consignor. Can I say this will be 11,500? तो ये कितना हुआ बेटा? 2,11,500. Then what you should do? Minus abnormal loss. How many units? 10. This figure how you will get? Cross multiplication. Don't write 16,150. What have I thought? What have I taught you? This figure how we will get? Cross multiplication. 21,150. बचा कितना? 1,350,000. Then what you should do? नॉर्मल लॉस इज इट देयर, छोड़ दे. फिर डायरेक्ट एक्सपेंस ऑफ कंजाइनी, हाउ मच इज डायरेक्ट एक्सपेंस 1000, तो कितना आया बेटा 880. Then what you'll do? Minus sales. How many units? 80 units are sold. बचा कितना 10. How will you get this figure? Cross multiplication. 21,320. Can I say that is your closing stock at invoice price? Okay. फिर क्या करेंगे? Load on closing stock. अच्छा. First things first. How many units are left? 10. How much is load per unit? तो कितना हुआ stock reserve? Easiest way to do. Or I will continue this. Find the closing stock at cost price. Difference will be load. You will get the same answer. This is only for understanding purpose. Okay. After this, can you tell me how much is left? Okay, then you will add direct expense of consignee, which is 1530. Okay, then you will minus sales, 80 units, left will be 10. Find me this. Can I say 16,320, 21, 5,000 ho gaya? Is the same thing. This is shortcut. Okay, or it can be 21,320 minus 16,320. बस फिर जो भी तुम्हारा फिगर आएगा will be transferred to general pay. चलो ठीक है. Next chapter for our crash course is, I will not give also. Telling background story is not important. I am not giving also. For this, who will give background story? Chal. Average due date. Come to question number 1. Come to question number 1 of average due date. Following amounts are due to X by Y. Y wants to pay off on 18th March and on 14th July. Interest at the rate 8% is taken into consideration. Due dates are given, amount is given. Determine the amount to be paid in A and in B. मतलब we have to calculate average due date. अच्छा, you know what is average due date? A middle date where you settle the transaction without loss to any party. If you pay on average due date, should you pay interest or you will get discount? If you pay on average due date, nothing. If you pay before, discount. If you pay after, interest. Achha, let's start. We always, see there is a way of writing. We always start with calculation of average due date. Okay, consider, we leave some space as base date. You understand what is base date? Should you take the first one or the earliest one? Earliest. Hamesha earliest, not the first one. Okay. What are the columns? First we start with date. What are the dates? 10th of Jan, 26th Jan. They are telling 26th Jan is a Republic Day. तो क्या करेंगे? 25th. मतलब there will be another column called as due day. 10th Jan, 25th Jan, then 23rd March. Same. And 18th August. They are telling हाँ तो 17th of August. चलो बताओ amount 500,000. Then what do we do? Which is our base date now? 10. So 10th Jan as base date. Then what is the next column? Number of days from base date. Okay, can I say this date to this date is 0. 10th Jan to 25th Jan will be 25 minus 10, which is 15. 10th Jan to 23rd March. Now, Jan has 31, out of which 10 days are over. February 28 and March 23. Then we have to do 10th Jan to 17th of August. January has 31, out of which 10 days are over. February 28, March, April, May, June, July, August 17. August 17. 219. Then we do product. Do the product and tell me the total. I don't want. Huh? 11,07,000 and amount ka column with total will be 8,500. Okay. ये correct है ना? Okay. Then we do average due date. What is the formula? Base date plus summation product divided by summation amount. Can you tell me how much is this? 0.23. So can I say we take 130 days? Add 130 days? Yes. Yes. कितना आएगा बेटा? How many of you don't know how to add 130 days? If you don't tell me, I don't know. 20th May. Should I teach you how to add? Can I say 130 days चाहिए? Which month are we in? इधर से चालू करेगा. Jan has how many days? 31. Out of which 10 days are over. तो minus 10. कितना हुआ? 21. Then Feb has 28. March has 31. April has 30. Now do one thing. Add all the four. 110. How much we need? 130. So May will give me how many days? 20. So 20th May. Okay. Now this fellow, he wants to pay off on case A. He wants to pay on 18th of March. Matlab he wants to pay early or later. So if he is paying early, rebate. We will give him rebate or discount. How to calculate rebate? First, how to start? Amount, which is 8,500 into 8% into days divided by 365. From which date to which date? 18th March to 20th May. Very good. बताओ, हाँ? 63 days. 31 minus 18. 63. Chalo, find me this. 117.36. Now when he has to pay, how much will he pay? 8,500 plus 117 or 8,500 minus, because उसको डिस्काउंट देंगे हम 8. ठीक है. Okay, what is case B? He wants to pay on 14th of July. मतलब इंटरेस्ट बताओ फॉर्मूला 8,500 into 8% into days divided by 365. From which date to which date? 20th May to 14th of July. So when he pays, $8,500 plus 102.46, which is 8,006. ठीक है. चल, come to question number 2. Average due date, second part, question number 2. Question number 1 was when only one party has to pay to another party. Question number 2 is when both the parties have to pay and receive. Okay, in that case, what to do? Two traders, X and Y, buy goods from one another, each allowing the other 1 month credit. At the end of 3 months, the account rendered are as follows. Goods sold by X to Y. For this, who has to pay whom? And goods sold by Y to X. मतलब Y has to receive X, and in the first case Y has to pay. In the second case Y has to receive. Okay. Calculate the date upon which the balance should be paid so that no interest is due to X or Y. मतलब we have to calculate average due date. Okay, let's start. Calculation of average due date. Consider dash as base date. Now here थोड़ा format change होगा. We start with Y's payments. Y's payments मतलब for what and all he have to pay. So what are the dates? 18th April, 15th May, 17th June. Can I say he's getting 1 month credit? So we will have another column called as due date. बताओ 21st May, haha, 18th May, 15th June, 17th July. Because idu bill illa kane. This is not a bill. To give 3 days grace. Okay. Amount 60, 70 and 80. Then which is acha. Now here you will not calculate the base date. You will leave one line and go to for Y's receipts, because sometimes what may happen there it will be earliest date. So you should not do it here. Okay. Now date is 23rd April and 24th May. So can I say it will be 23rd May and 24th June, which will be 52 and 50. Now tell me the earliest date. इदेना. चलो find number of days. Zero. May has 31, out of which 18 are over. June में 15 days. May has 31 days, out of which 18 are over. June has 30. July 17. 60. Here 23 minus 18. 5. Here May has 31, out of which 18 are over, and 24 days of June. 37. Find me product. लिख मैं रही हूं, हाथ इसका दुख रहा है। या 20 110 करेक्ट, 102 सॉरी। क्या कर रही है सौंदर्य? हियर 6760, हियर 102, 210, 2110. Okay, now lastly we have to calculate the average due date. Average due date, what is the formula? Base date, which is 18th of May. Now here, can I say the first it is a payment and the second is receipt. So will I pay and receive, or it will be only a net transaction? Net transaction. So it will be 6760 minus 2110 and 210 minus 102. 4650 108. 43 point. So can I say 43 days? Minus 43 कर. 30th June. That will be your average due date. Okay. Chalo, last question. Question number 3. Question number 3. 20,000 is lent on 1st January 2015 is repaid as follows. So these are the 5 days on which repayment is happening. Determine average due date for settling the transaction. Now can you see all the amounts of the repayment are different? Had the amounts been the same, 1st January 2018 would be the average due date. Since the amount are not the same, we have to do full calculation. Am I clear? Had the amounts been the same, the middle date would be the average due date. Since the amounts are not the same, what will we do? We will calculate the average due date. ठीक है? Okay. Determine the average due date for settling the above transaction by a single payment. Also, they are telling compute interest at the rate of 10% per annum. Let's start. Calculation of average due date. Considering dash as base date. Chalo. Date, we start with 1st January 16, 1st January 17, 1st January and 1st January 20. Due date is not there. This is only the due date. Amount 2,500, 3,000, 5,000 and 4,000. ठीक है? Now, can I say we should select the base date? Which will be the base date? 1st January 16. Now, every time, what will be the next column? Number of days from base date. But here, can you see it is year में the difference? अच्छा, if you do number of years from base date, then approximation में you will lose the answer. Because it will be very बहुत बड़ा बड़ा gap हो जाएगा. If you do days, then lot of extra calculation यार. First term will be 0, 365, then it will go on a lot. So what we do? We do middle, months. Number of months from base date. 0. Find me the product. 5,10,000. Then we find average due date. 1st January 16 plus 5,10,000 divided by 20,000. कितना? तो can I say 26 ले ले? So it will be 1st January 16 plus 26 months. 26 months. So can I say each year has 2 years, 2 months? 26 months. Very good. 1/3/2018. It will be 2 years and 2 months. Okay. Now last part is we have to calculate interest. अच्छा बता, interest का formula amount into percentage into period. From which period to which period he should pay interest? How did you get that? From which period to which period should you pay interest? From 2016 to अच्छा लोन कब लिया तुमने? When did you take the loan? 1st January 15. When is the first repayment? 1st January 2016. So when will the interest start? 1st January 15 or 1st January 16? 1st January 15. See here. Look at the timeline. You took the loan on 1st January 15. First repayment is 1st January 16. And for all these transactions, your middle date is 1st March 18. मतलब you are settling on this date. तो interest किधर से चालू होगा? 1st January 2015 से चालू होगा. Not from first repayment. Interest will start as soon as you took the loan. It will not start from the first repayment. Okay? So can I say it is 3 years, 2 months? तो कितना आता है? 38 months. So 38 divided by 12. Now listen to me. First clear your calculators. You will do 38 divided by 12. कितना आता है? 3.1666. तो वो हो जाएगा 3.17. Okay. Now clear your calculator again. 20,000 into 10% into 3.17. That will be your answer. Am I clear till here? Always do like that. First round it off and then do the calculation. ठीक है? Now please listen to me for one last minute. Average due date का 4 methods होता है. 4 places where you can use average due date. 1. When one party has to pay to another party. That was our question number 1. When only one party has to pay to another party. Okay? Simple calculation. Second is when both the parties have to pay to each other. That was our question number 2. In that the only difference is product minus product, amount minus amount. That's it. Third, when loan is taken on one day, repayment is happening on many days. So for those many days, we find a single date, average due date. Third. Fourth, in case of interest of drawings. Matlab, drawings are made on many days. So, and see, if the drawing is made on April, June, December, so can I say from April to March, you will calculate interest. June to March, you will calculate interest. December to March, you will calculate interest. तो वो लोग क्या बोलते हैं? For these 3 transactions, find the average due date. From this day, calculate the interest. Simple. ठीक है? So 4 places where we use average due date. 3 we have done. 4th, you will be able to manage by yourself. ठीक है? With this, we finish average due date. We'll take a breather. Let's go ahead to our next chapter, account current. Question number 1. नहीं, पहले question number 2 करेंगे. Question number 2. On 2nd January, Vinod opened a current account with Allahabad Bank Limited and deposited a sum of 30,000. He further deposited the following amounts and his withdrawals are also given. On 15, show Vinod account in the ledger of Allahabad Bank. So whose books are we in? We are in the books of We are in the books of Allahabad Bank. And which ledger should we prepare? Vinod account. So we are in the books of Allahabad Bank and we have to prepare Vinod account. Interest is to be calculated at 5% on debit balance, 2% on credit balance. The account is to be prepared as on 30th June 2016. Calculations may be made to nearest rupee. Okay. We are in the books of Allahabad Bank and we need to prepare Vinod account. So look at the heading. It reads Vinod in account current with Allahabad Bank. Iska matlab, whosever books we are in, that should come later, and whichever account we are preparing, that will come first. Am I clear? As on 30th June. So this is the format of account current. Acha. Account current is actually prepared by two ways, but I won't say two ways, I will three ways, but first in the account current is always prepared in three ways, but I don't say three ways, it is always prepared in two ways. एक होता है when two types of percentage are given in the question. When two types of percentage are given in the question, that time we do this method, what we are going to learn now. इसको बोलते हैं balance of product method. Okay? Then next is when only 1% is given in the question, that time either you can do product method or you can do interest method. दोनों same है, there is no change, or the only change will be this column will change. The last column will change. If it is product method, it will be called as product. If it is interest method, it will be called as interest. How do you find product? Amount into days. How do you find interest? Amount into percentage into days divided by 365. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. My advice is, in exam, if 1% is given, always do product method, because reading interest bhi hoga. At some places you may have reading interest, so always do only product method. If the question specifies, then do interest method, but always do product method. So you must see कि question में कितना percentage है. 2 मतलब ये वाला method, 1 मतलब product method, और if only the question specifically states तब interest method करेंगे. ठीक है? चल. Now this is how your format looks. Now first what is happening? Vinod opened a account current with Allahabad Bank and deposited 20,000. So whose books are we in? What entry should Allahabad Bank pass when they receive? Can I say money is coming in? Bank account. Oh, sorry. In bank only. क्या करते हैं Nehal? Good morning. Yeah. Can I say cash account debit to Vinod account? Correct, everybody? So we are preparing Vinod account. So in Vinod we should write by cash, and it will be debited or credited. Vinod account will be debited or सुन लो. This is cash account. In cash you will write to Vinod. In Vinod account you will write by cash and you will credit. Vinod account is getting credited, no? So you will credit. Okay? So we write here on what date? 2nd January by cash. Credit 30,000. After this, what will be the balance in Vinod account? 30,000. This balance is debit balance or credit balance? Credit balance. Any doubt till here? Okay, what is happening next? 15th Jan, he is further depositing money 12,000. तो क्या लिखूं इधर? Same by cash. Correct? Debit or credit? Credit. Soundarya, what happened? Where did you lose me? Okay. We are in the books of Allahabad Bank. Which account should we prepare? Vinod account. Any doubt till here? अच्छा. Vinod आया in the bank and he told एक account खोल दो. And he gave 30,000 rupees. So for the bank, what entry? If we are in the books of bank, we have to think from bank's point of view. Okay, for the bank, money is coming in, cash account debit to Vinod account. Any doubt? So if you were to prepare Vinod account, in Vinod account you would write buy cash on the credit side. तो वही तो मैंने भी किया. What did I do? On 2nd Jan, buy cash on the credit side 30,000. It's just not T format. That's it. The format is different. That's it. ठीक है? Okay. After this, what will be the balance in Vinod account? Same. No change, no? 30,000 credit balance. बस 30,000 credit balance. Till here, okay. इसके बाद क्या हो रहा है? 15th Jan को he is further depositing. So what will we write here? 15th Jan. Again same buy cash. Same only, no? हाँ. Debit or credit? Credit. How much? 12,000. After this, what will be the balance in his account? He already had 30. He put more 12. तो हो गया 42,000. This is a debit balance, credit balance. Credit balance. मतलब bank has to pay back. Okay. फिर क्या हो रहा है? 15th of February. What is happening? Withdrawal. मतलब cash is going out. We never write to cash. We write to self. We always write to self. अच्छा. How much? Debit or credit? Debit, because money is going out. So 26,000. He had 42. He took away 26. कितना बचा? 16,000. Debit balance or credit balance? Credit balance. Any doubt till here? फिर क्या हो रहा है? 12th March. Buy cash 8,000 on the credit side. Should I explain this? After this, what will be the balance? Very good. 24,000 credit balance. What is happening next? 10th of April. Withdrawal, matlab what should I write? How much? 30,000. He had how much? He took away how much? तो क्या होगा? Negative balance of 6. 6 ना? हाँ. तो can I say 6,000 debit balance? Okay. फिर क्या हो रहा है? May 10th. तो buy cash. Deposit मतलब credit. How much? He had negative 6. He bought in 16. So it will become positive 10. Very good. Credit balance of 10,000. फिर क्या हो रहा है? Withdraw. He on 15th of June. To self. How much? तो डेबिट करेंगे. He had 10. He is taking away 14. मतलब he is going negative 14. तो क्या लिखूं? Debit balance of 4,000. ठीक है. अच्छा. After this, we have to do the days calculation. Okay. Now, this balance of 30,000 was there in the bank for how many days? 2nd Jan to 15th Jan. That is Jan. 13 days. Very good. अच्छा, एक चीज याद रखना. If it was balance brought down, if this was not, this is the starting, no. If this was balance brought down, then it would have been, हाँ, मतलब ACCA also should be included. Here what did you do? 15 minus 2. There you will do 15 minus 1 because even second should be included. Obviously it will be 1st January balance brought down. पूरा 15 days आएगा. But that's what I mean to say. Okay. Whenever it is balance brought down, ACCA also should be included. Okay. Then next is for how many days? 31. 15 Jan to 15th Feb. Then 15th Feb to 15th March. February has 28 minus 15 plus 12 days of March 25. फिर करो 12 30 minus 12 plus 10 20. अच्छा sorry 29. March has 31 days. April has 30 minus 10 plus 10 days of May. May has 31 minus 10 plus 15 days of June. This balance is for how many days? How? From 15th June to 30th June. How 30th June? This is the date of the account. This is the date of the account, no? That is why 30th June. तो ये हो गया 15 days. ठीक है? Okay? Now, wherever you have debit, there you will do the debit product. मतलब amount into days. Wherever you have debit, you did the debit product. Wherever you have credit, that will be credit product. These are all credit product. ठीक है? Okay. Any doubt till here? Now, can I say they have told us to calculate interest also? Okay, now pay attention how to calculate interest. How to calculate interest? अच्छा बता मेरे को इंटरेस्ट का फॉर्मूला क्या है? Days divided by 365. Can I say ये प्रोडक्ट का मतलब है अमाउंट इनटू डेज, करेक्ट? तो योर इंटरेस्ट विल बी प्रोडक्ट इनटू परसेंटेज इनटू 1 डिवाइडेड बाय 365, करेक्ट? अच्छा, और अच्छा प्लीज think before you answer, don't give me just abrupt answer. On the credit product, bank should give interest to Vinod or take interest from him? Give, because credit balance andre his balance with me, no? So we have to give. So on credit product we have to give interest. How to calculate? 31,48,000 into 2% divided by 365. On the debit product, should the bank take interest or give interest? Take interest. We must take interest. So it will be 2,40,000 into 5% divided by 365. So net bank will give or take? Give. How much will they give? 139.61. Shall we round it off to 140? Okay. Give matlab bank should debit him or credit him? Give. Credit. We are in the books of bank. We have to give matlab we have to credit. So 140 इधर लिख देगा and we write here by interest. अच्छा, सौंदर्या सोच, this interest for bank is an income or expense? Because we have to give, no? So it is an expense. So expense account debit, Vinod account credit. Okay? So on 30th June, इधर लिखे by interest. Okay. There was a negative balance of 4,000. Then we gave interest. What will be the balance? हाँ, कितना आएगा बेटा? 4,000 minus 140. 3860. Can I say this will still be negative balance? But थोड़ा positive हो गया. Okay? Now, can you see the debit side total is 70 and the credit side is 66,140? So we write here 3860. Can you see it tallied? तो इधर लिखेंगे by balance carried down on 30th June and the account tallies. Clear till here? इसको बोलते हैं account current. This is balance of product method. When 2% are given, this is how you will do. Okay? Now, coming to question number 1. The following is a running transaction took place between me and you during the month of February 2020. So they have given the transaction. Prepare account current to be rendered by me to you. Matlab, whose books are we in? We are in the books of me. And which account should we prepare? You. Did you understand? We are in the books of me. To be rendered by me to you. मतलब ನಾನ್ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾನೆ, तो ನಾನೇ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದಲ್ವಾ. So ಅದಕ್ಕೆ we are in the books of me and we have to prepare you account. Am I clear? Okay. For the, as on 31st March 2020, charging interest at 12% per annum. Assume 1 year is equal to 365 days. Okay. So this is how it looks. We write you in account current with me. Matlab we are in the books of me and we are preparing you account. Interest up to 31st March 20 at 12%. And these are the columns. Date, particulars, amount, due date, days, and product. This is product method. If you are doing interest method, then the last column will be called as interest. ठीक है? Okay, let's start. First thing, amount payable by you to me. मतलब for me, receivable or payable? Receivable. Asset or liability? Debit, credit? Debit. तो इधर लिखेंगे on 1st February to balance brought down. Amount is 5,000. Have they given the due date? No. Then the date of the transaction becomes the due date. If the due date is not given, then the date of the transaction becomes the due date. Acha, how to calculate days will be from 1st February to 31st March. 1st February to 31st March. Batao how many days? February has 28. But guys, this is 2020. Leap year. Ha, ಗೊತ್ತು ಕಣೆ, ಗೊತ್ತು, ನಿಜವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಗೊತ್ತು. Ha, that's what I'm trying to say. Here in the question it is specifically told assume 1 year is equal to 365 days. Had this not be given, then can I say 2020 is a leap year? So you will take 29. ठीक है? तो 28. Should I do -1? Because balance brought down. For balance brought down, this should also be included. And then 31 days of March. So 59. Product how to do? Amount into days. Okay? Clear till here? Achha, next what is happening? Sales made by me to you. Matlab for us sales or purchase? Sales made by me. Matlab me is making sales. We are me only, no? So it is a sales. So here we will write on 5th February to sales. 8250. Due date they have given 7th of April. Chalo calculate number of days. From which date to which date? Due date to account. So here it will be 7th April to 31st March. Karo. Negative agatalva. Correct? No. So can I say the date is going beyond the account current? Chhod de. Don't do anything about it. Leave it like that only. Okay? Next one. Reading interest. Next one. 8th, received acceptance of you by me. Matlab who is accepting? You. So for you it is a bills payable. For me it is a bills receivable. Who are we? Me. So for us it is a bills receivable. Bills receivable is a should always be. So you account credit. 8th Feb we write. That's why this question is there here. By bills receivable. Hey, they will give like that only, yeah. So, तो उसमें क्या है? Remove the emotion. Go with the name. अच्छा बता. Due date. Have they given? So what will be the due date? 11. अच्छा. 11/5. Correct. बता days. No. Can I say again going beyond? तो छोड़ दे. Next. You sold goods to me. Very good. So for us it is a purchase. Purchase account debit. You account credit. So we write here by purchasers. 11,000. Due date 10th of March. Again, can I say going beyond? Very good. So 31 minus, and this will be this into this. Okay? Next one. Me received check from you. So for me, check is coming in bank account, debit. You account, credit. So on 12th February by bank. 7,500. Due date 12th of April. Again going beyond, chhod de. Cash paid by me to you. Cash, credit. Here, debit. Me is paying. To cash kane. Due date is given. तो क्या करेंगे? Date of the transaction will be taken as due date. 28 minus 16 plus 31. 43 days. Okay? Then what is happening? Bills receivable accepted by me. So if me is accepting, payable. We are me only. Bills payable is a liability. Liability, credit. You account, debit. On 24th February, 2 bills payable. 5,000. Due date is 24th March. 7 days. ठीक है? Last one. Cash paid by you to me. Cash paid by you. So you is paying, me is receiving. So cash account, debit. Here, credit. So on 28th Feb by CAS. 2,500. Due date, not given. तो क्या करो? 31 हो जाएगा? Okay. Now can you see for 3 transactions the due date is going beyond the average due date? तो इसके लिए we will write reading interest, which will be the product calculation will be done on the opposite side. So on 31st March we write to reading interest product. अच्छा बता, in the first scenario 11th में वाला, how many days beyond it is going? हाँ, April has 30 and 11, 41 days. So this will be 41 into 10,000. For the next one, how many days it is going? 12 days. So how will you do? 12 into, okay, on 31st March, only one transaction is going beyond. Seven days. तो क्या करेंगे? 7 into 8250. ठीक है? बस. Now we will do the balancing. First we will balance the product. Always you should first balance the product. You get 5,71,250. इसको we write by balance of product. Okay? On the credit side, we write to interest. Now, same formula. Can I say what is product amount into days? So what will be the formula for interest? Product into percentage divided by 365. Exact. 808. 81 कर दे, ठीक है? Then we will do the balance carried down. I think it's coming on the debit side. um, 31,000 minus 2937.81. Yeah, this is how you close account tallied. Okay, this is how we do account current. 2% is given, you do the first method. 1% is you given, you do the this method. Clear till here? What? This is balance of product, balancing figure. It's a balancing figure of product column. Yeah, interest. Yeah, this one. Interest, how do you calculate? Amount into percentage into days divided by 365. Can I say amount into days is your product? So product into percentage divided by 365. Balance carried down. Balancing figure of amount column. First, the rule is first balance product column. Okay? Then opposite side calculate interest. Okay? Then balance amount column. ठीक है? चलो, let's go to the next chapter, rectification of errors. Rectification करेंगे पहले. Okay. What is an error? Mistake. What is an error? Error is a mistake. Some rectification matlab correction. So rectification of error matlab something that you have done by mistake. Now we are rectifying it. Correct? Okay. How many types of errors? Three. Three are. Tell me please. Error of omission. Okay. Commission. Error of principle. Okay. So four. No, you told me three. हाँ, by mistake. Error. हाँ. There are two types of error. Error of principle and clerical error. Error of principle मतलब principal became teacher, teacher कुछ भी. Error of principle मतलब principal में हाँ Very good. Error of principle मतलब a capital expenditure is recorded as a revenue expenditure or a revenue expenditure is recorded as a capital expenditure. What is error of omission? To forget. Omit, either you can do partial omission or complete omission. मतलब half journal entry forgotten, partial omission, full journal entry forgotten, complete omission. What is error of commission? Acha, sorry, what is error of compensating? No. What is compensating error? Amount will tally. One error that you make will compensate an other error. मतलब both are error only, but this error is compensating an other error. And what is error of commission? Balancing figure. Any error which does not find place in the above errors will be called as error compensating error. Commission. Error of commission is a balancing figure. Two types of error. Error of principle, that is capital recorded as revenue or revenue recorded as capital, and clerical error. Clerical error matlab you have three types. Error of omission. Omission matlab either partial or complete. Compensating error. Compensating error matlab one error that you make compensates an other error. And last one is error of commission. Error of commission is a balancing figure. Matlab any error which does not find place in the above errors will become error of commission. Just say you had to debit sales, you had to credit sales but you debited, or you had to total 5,000 but you wrote 5,500. You had to write in this account but you wrote in this account. All possible errors will be called as error of commission. Okay. Now I say actually in reality I feel error are of two types. एक होता है one sided error, दूसरा होता है two sided error. Error are of two types. एक होता है one sided error, another is two sided error. This is actually the type of error. One sided error matlab only one account is wrong. One sided error matlab one account is wrong. Two sided error matlab two or more accounts are involved. One sided error matlab one account. Two sided matlab two or more account. How to rectify an error depends upon when you identified the error. How to rectify the error depends upon when you identified the error. Please pay attention. If you find the error before preparation of trial balance, then there is one way of rectifying. If you find it after preparation of trial balance, there's another way. And if you find it in the next year, there is a other way. If you find before trial balance, matlab trial balance is not yet prepared, all the ledgers and everything is open. If it is a one-sided error, go to that particular account and rectify it. जैसे if purchase had to be debited but you credited, तो इसको debit करके rectify कर दे. Salaries had to be debited once. Salary had to be debited once, but by mistake you debited two times. Once credit कर दे. Okay, if it is a one-sided error, go to that error and rectify. If it is a two-sided error, then you will pass a journal entry. If it is a ATB, if it is a one-sided error, then what you will do? Here whatever is the rectification, जैसे here we decided purchase account को debit करेंगे. Here also purchase account debit only. The answer will be the same. The difference will go to suspense account. If you decide here sales should be credited, here also sales will be credited only. What will you debit? Suspense account. So what you're doing in BTB, same thing will happen. The next other part of the ledger will go to, other part of journal will go to suspense account. Am I clear? Okay. what you are doing here also it will be the same to same journal entry will come. What you are doing here will be the same. The only rule is, if there is a income and expenditure account or a nominal account, that should be replaced with P&L adjustment account. Am I clear? This is how you will do rectification. Let's revise. If it is a one-sided error, BTB, what will you do? Go to that ledger, debit karna to debit karo, credit karna hai to credit karo, whatever. Finish that one effect. If it is a one-sided error, ATB, what will you do? Same, if you are debiting here also debit only. Second aspect will be suspend. If you are crediting here also credit only. What will you debit? Suspense account. Okay? And if it is a one-sided error, AFA, then what you will do? Here, whatever journal entry you write, no, same to same journal entry you will write. But can I say purchase is a nominal account or an expenditure account? Instead of that, you will write P&L adjustment account. Okay? If it is a two-sided error, everywhere it will be journal entry only. The only rule is in the AFA, income and expenditure will be changed with P&L adjustment. Okay? Now, let me take up few examples. Now, I will take 4 examples. With this, I will finish the sum. Finish the chapter. क्या बोल रही हो? I will do 4 examples. उसके बाद the chapter will be over. The only thing left will be to do the sums. Okay? If you are able to do this 4 examples, any goddamn question you will be able to do. But for that, you have to try and participate. Okay? Sales book is overcasted by rupees 500. So which account is wrong? Sales. Whenever we make sales, what are the 2 aspects? Debtors and sales, correct? Did they tell debtors is wrong? Will you assume debtors is wrong? No. वो लोग क्या बोला? Who is wrong? So only sales is wrong. You cannot assume that the other account is also wrong. ठीक है? अच्छा. Sales book का total, where will we write? Where should you write the total of sales book? Haha. Where will you write the total of sales book? Credit side of sales account. Correct? We write the total of sales book on the credit side of sales account. Sales account is overcasted. Overcasted मतलब shown जास्ती और shown कड में. So can I say credit is जास्ती? How to rectify? Debit कर दो. तो can I say debit sales account? And what will you write there? To overcasting 500. इसका मतलब है what I'm doing is go to sales account and write there to overcasting 500. That's what I taught you. I'm just showing you how to write it. Okay? अच्छा. The same thing if it was ATB. तब क्या करेगा? Can I say journal entry? Here we decided to debit the sales account. So what will we do there? Debit only. Don't do ulta. Did I teach you ulta? No. Here debit मतलब here also debit only. तो क्या करेगा? Sales account to suspense account 500. Okay? And what is the rule for the last one? Replace income and expenditure with P&L adjustment. So what will be the entry? To suspense account. बस हो गया? ठीक है? Okay. Salaries account credited by rupees 75. Is this correct or wrong? Salary is a expense. Expense should always be debited. But what do we do? Credit. Is it correct or wrong? No. How to rectify? Now debit. How much? Double. Acha. Why? We should have written on the debit, but we wrote on the credit. To nullify the credit, debit. So if you debit, it will become 0. And to have a debit, again debit. तो मतलब double debit. तो salary account should be debited by 150. तो इधर लिखो debit salaries account and we write there to wrong posting 150. Okay, here what to do? Salaries to suspense 150. Last में very good, P&L adjustment to suspense 150. ठीक है. Purchase of vehicle recorded in conveyance account. If we purchased vehicle, which account we should have written in? We purchased vehicle, which account we should have written it? Vehicles. But which account we wrote in? Conveyance. So how many accounts are wrong? 2. We should have written in purchases, not written. We wrote in conveyance, by mistake written. So can I say 2 accounts are wrong? Okay, okay. When you would have written in conveyance, conveyance is an expense. Expense will always be debited. Correctly debited, wrongly debited. तो क्या करूं? Credit. तो इधर कर देगा 2 conveyance 5,000. Which account we should have written in? Vehicles account is normally debit or credit? Did we debit? Now debit. So journal entry will be vehicles account debit to conveyance account. ठीक है? Here it will be the same. Here it will be the same. Here P&L adjustment. So it will be vehicles to P&L adjustment. हाँ बेटा बोल. Sorry. I know what you're talking about. करेगा बाद में. ठीक है? चल next one. Last one, you received cash from Mr. C, but you recorded it in Mr. D. Acha, when you receive cash, what is the journal entry? Cash account debit to C. So can I say C account should have been credited? But instead of crediting C, whom did we credit? D. So क्या करूँ? Debit D because it is wrongly credited. So debit D, D account debit. And who should have been credited? Did we credit? So now credit. So can I say D to D account debit to C account हो जाएगा 200. Here same. Whenever it is two-sided, it will always be the same. And last one same because there is no nominal account. Am I clear? चलो open your textbooks. मतलब the sheet or the material. You will write there. You will start writing there. No. You have this sheet, right? Either we will start writing. The following errors were committed by the accounts of something. How would you rectify the following in each of the cases? Matlab some cases are given and we have to tell how we will rectify in all of the cases for BTB, ATB and AFA. Shall we start? Okay, you will write there. If you don't have, you will write in the notes. Credit sale of 400 to Trivedi and Co. was posted to the credit of their account. Okay, now think and tell me, can I say this is credit sales? Acha, if it is a credit sales, what is the journal entry? Trivedi to sales. Okay, don't write. The journal entry is Trivedi to sales was posted to the credit of their account. Matlab, can I say Trivedi is by mistake credited? We should have debited. But what did we do? Credit. So क्या करूं? Double debit. Double debit. So we write here. Acha, think and tell me it is BTB. Sorry. Oh, one-sided error or two-sided error? Who's wrong? Only Trivedi. Did they say sales is wrong? So you cannot assume sales is also wrong. Okay. So we write there. इधर बाजू में लिख दो OSC. Right there OSC. One-sided error. Okay. Now, how will you rectify if it is BTB? Go to Trivedi account and what will you do there? Debit. तो उधर लिखो, you will do debit Trivedi and Co. And what will you do there? To wrong posting 800. Okay? To wrong posting 800. If it is ATB, Trivedi to suspense 800. Trivedi to suspense 800. And if it is AFA, can I say same? Because there is no nominal account. Same. Trivedi to suspense, same. Okay. Next one. Purchase. Acha, ye purchase and 2 and 3 we will do later. Come to the fourth one. The total of bills receivable book 1500 has been posted to the credit of bills receivable account. Is this correct or wrong? Q? Bills receivable is a asset. Should always be debited. But what have we done? Credited. So how to rectify? Double debit. So we write there debit bills receivable account. And in that account, what will we write? To wrong posting 3000. Because we have to double, no. We had, whenever you had to debit and you credit, so double debit hoga. Okay? If it is ATB, bills receivable to suspense. Bills receivable to suspense. If it is AFA, same. Because bills receivable is not a nominal account. It will be the same. Don't write same. Right? People are writing same, same. No, you're supposed to write. Okay. Next one. An amount of 151 for a credit sale to Hari, although correctly entered in sales book. Matlab sales book is correct. Who is wrong? Only Hari account has been posted as 115. Hey, when I make sales to Hari, Hari account should be debited or credited? Sales. Debited. Hari account should be debited. How much I should have debited? 151. But how much did we debit? 115. So can I say Jasti debited? Kadme debited? Kadme. So what to do? Now debit. How much? 36. So we write there debit Hari account. Debit Hari account. And in that what do you write? To undercasting. Debit Hari account. You write there to undercasting. 36. Overcasting. If it is ATP क्या करेंगे? Hari account to suspense account. Hari account debit to suspense account. And if it is AFA, same, because no. Okay. Now, next two items should be read simultaneously. Discount received from red and black 15 has not been entered in discount column of cash book. Okay. And read the next one. Discount allowed to Satish 25 has not been entered in discount column of cash book. The amount has been posted correctly to credit of his personal account. इसका मतलब है, can I say ये जो सतीश वाला है, that is a one sided error, because they have told the amount is posted credit correctly, so only cash only discount is wrong. This means that the first one is a complete omission and the second one is partial omission. This will come again. This will come again. You have to understand, if only the statement reads has not been entered in discount column of cash book, iska matlab it is a complete omission. And if it says has not it been entered in discount column of cash book, but that Satish account is correct, matlab it is a partial omission. Okay. Now first let's do complete omission. बताओ क्या करूं? If it is BTB, is it a one-sided error, two-sided error? Two-sided error, because can I say entry ने pass मार लीला? तो discount received का what is the journal entry? Discount received is a income, should always be credited. So journal entry red and black account debit to discount received account. If it is BTB, we will do red and black account debit to discount received account. Red and black account debit to discount received account. Can I say 15 rupees? If it is ATB, same. Because don't write same. Supposed to write it. Yaar tu. Yes, very good. And can I say in the last one it will be red and black to P&L adjustment. Red and black to P&L adjustment. Okay, going to the next one. Discount allowed to Satish 25 has not been entered in discount column of cash book. The amount has however been posted correctly to the credit of his personal account. Did we okay, very good. Can I say only discount allowed is wrong? So it is a one-sided error. What will we do? Debit discount allowed account. Debit discount allowed account. And what will we write there? To omission 25. To omission 25. Debit discount allowed account, and we write there to omission 25. ATB discount allowed to suspense. Discount allowed account debit to suspense. Yes. P&L adjustment to suspense. P&L adjustment to suspense. Okay. Next one. Rupees 100 received from Shah has been wrongly entered as received from Shaw. Who? Acha. Can I say received money? तो बताओ journal entry. Cash to Shah. But instead of writing Shah, what did we write? Shaw. 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 तो क्या करूं? Shaw is wrongly credited. So debit to nullify. Who should have been credited? Shah. Did we credit? No credit. So journal entry. Shaw account debit to Shah account. Shaw account debit to SHAW to SHAH. 100. I'm telling no. Shaw to Shah. Can I say all three will be the same? Finish it off. Shaw to Shah, all three will be the same. Next one. An amount of 200 due from Mahesh Chandan, which has been written off as bad debts. in the last year was unexpectedly recovered and has been posted to the personal account of Mahesh Chandan. Acha, what is this? Bad debts recovered. Whenever it is bad debts recovered, batao journal entry. Journal entry. Okay. Bad debts recover मतलब क्या? Very smart. Yes, very good. Yeah, I was just waiting for everybody to tell. Cash account debit to bad debts recovered. But what are they saying? Instead of putting to bad debt recovered, what have you credited? Mahesh Chandan. So Mahesh Chandan correctly credited, wrongly credited? तो क्या करूं? Debit. Who should have been credited? Bad debt recovered. Did we credit? Now credit. So journal entry. Mahesh Chandan to bad debt recovery. Mahesh Chandan account debit to bad debt recovery account. No. मतलब लास्ट ईयर में हमारा बैड डेट्स हो गया था एंड इट इज रिकवर्ड इन द करंट ईयर. They have not, that does not mean that it is no. BTB AFA क्या कर रही है? ATB में सेम, AFA में महेश चंदन टू PNL adjustment. Mahesh Chandan to PNL adjustment. Next one, a check for ₹100 received from Manmohan was dishonored and has been posted to the debit of sales return account. Okay, when you receive a check from Manmohan, journal entry, bank to Manmohan, that check got dishonored, journal entry, Manmohan to bank. Okay, now read it again. A check of 100 received from Manmohan was dishonored, and what account did you debit? Sales return. When you when there is a bill or a check dishonored, journal entry is Manmohan to bank. But instead of debiting Manmohan, what did we debit? Sales return. How to rectify? Credit sales return and debit Manmohan. So journal entry, Manmohan account debit to sales return account. Manmohan account debit to sales return account. Manmohan account debit to sales return account. Yes. Can I say BTB, ATB same? And last one will be Manmohan to PNL adjustment. Now come, we have left 2, no? 2 and 3, come back. Purchase of 420 from Mantri and Co. Passed through sales day book. Please underline the word passed through. Please underline the word passed through sales day book. Pass to sales day book का मतलब होता है instead of passing purchase entry, what have you done? Pass the sale entry. Okay, now think and tell me what is the sale entry? Mantri and Co to sales. So can I say it is wrong? So how to rectify? How to rectify? उल्टा कैसे करेंगे? Sales account debit to Mantri and Co. Am I clear? एक second, don't write. Can I say this is 240? Okay. Okay. It was a purchase, but you record it as sales. So can I say sales को reverse कर दिया? Okay. It was a purchase. Did we pass the entry? No. Now pass. What is the journal entry? तो इधर लिखेंगे purchase account debit 420 to Mantri and Co. will be 660. Clear till here? We had passed the sale entry. Now we will reverse. We should have passed the purchase entry, not passed, now pass. Can I say here same hoga? Here it will be same. Same, yeah. Last one. P&L adjustment to monthly and co. Is both sale purchase की जगह it will be P&L adjustment. 660, 660. Last one, third one. हाँ नहीं okay. हाँ correct. Last one, total of purchase book has been undercasted by rupees 100. Purchase is a expense, will always be kadme debited, jasti debited. So now debit. Now you should have debited, you have debited less 100, so now debit. So journal entry will be debit purchase account, and we write there to undercasting 100. Next, purchases to P&L suspense account. $100. Last, P&L adjustment to suspense. 100. ठीक है, चल. Let's go to question number 2. Super question, मजेदार. Question number 2. What? For? Told you, don't get into it. Told you, should not get into all those things. The trial balance of W and H failed to agree, and difference of 20,570 credit balance was put into suspense account pending investigation. मतलब, can I say in this question they have given a suspense account balance? Correct? हाँ. This means that, guys, first, इसका मतलब है this sum is ATB. This sum is ATB. If question was silent, if question does not give you a hint of which stage of rectification it is, we will always assume it BTB, before trial balance. But here if they have given you suspense account balance, it means it is ATB. Also it means that after passing all rectification entry, we will prepare suspense account, and suspense account must tally. Okay? Chal. So they have given some good number of adjustment. Last line, you are required to pass necessary rectification entries without narration to correct the above errors before preparation of annual accounts. So in the books of W and H, rectification entries. Okay, first one. Purchase return day book has been correctly entered in total 6160 but not posted to the ledger. मतलब purchase total is not posted to the ledger, so purchase account should be debited. Did we debit? Oh sorry, purchase return account should be credited. Did we credit? So now credit. So to purchase return, what will you debit? Suspense account. $6160. Second, discount received 1320 has been debited to discount allowed. Acha, can I say who's wrong? Discount received 1320 has been debited to discount allowed. Who's wrong? Discount allowed. So discount allowed is wrongly debited. तो क्या करूं? Credit. Don't write. 2 discount allowed. 1320. Which account we should have recorded in? Discount received. Discount received is normally credited. Did we credit? Now credit. 2 discount received. 1320. What will you debit? Suspense account. 2640. Okay. Next one. Sales account has been under added by 10,000. Sale is a income. Should be credited. Matlab, can I say card mein credited? So what to do? Now credit. Now jasti. To sales 10,000. Okay. What will you debit? Suspense account. 10,000. Next one. A credit sale of 1470 has been debited to customer as 1740. Who is wrong? Only customer account. Did they tell sale is wrong? What is they telling? A sale of so much has been debited to customer as so much. Did they tell sale is wrong? No. So we cannot assume. Who is wrong? Only customer. Customer is jasti debited, kadme debited. How to rectify? Now credit. So to debtors. How much is the difference, guys? 300. 270. And what will you debit? Suspense. Fifth one. Fifth and seventh must revise before exam. Okay, very important, pay attention. A vehicle originally bought for 7,000 4 years ago and depreciated to 1,200. Matlab, can I say its today's value is 1,200? Has been sold for 1,500 at the start of the year. मतलब उसका प्राइस कितना है? 1,200. Sold for 1,500. Therefore, 300 is the profit on sale. At the beginning of the year, no entry other than bank account has been passed through the book. Acha, can I say vehicle is sold? Batao journal entry. Money will come in bank. So bank, very good. Bank account debit. How much will I get in bank? 1,500. To what is going out? Vehicles. How much worth is vehicle? 1,200. What is this difference of 300? Profit on sale. Now what are they saying? No entries other than bank. Matlab, can I say bank wala entry has been written? Very good. So instead of bank, we will write suspense account. Am I clear? Because they have told bank ka entry has been passed. So therefore we will write suspense account. ठीक है? Next one, an accrual of 560 for telephone charges has been completely omitted. Matlab, complete omission, outstanding entry. Can you tell me what is the journal entry for outstanding telephone charges? Fabulous. But that will be the entry because it is complete omission. So telephone charges account debit to outstanding telephone charges 560. Okay, next one, super important one. G. A bad debts of 1560 has not been written off. Matlab, bad debts entry is not passed. So well, shall we pass? What is the journal entry for bad debts? Bad debts account debit to debtors account. Very good. 1560. And a provision for doubtful debt should be maintained at 10% of debtors, which shows in the trial balance at 23,390. मतलब they are telling you have to make a PDD at what amount? 10% of debtors. How much is debtors? 23,390. But इसका 10% बनाएंगे, but वो गलत होगा. I'll tell you why. Because can I say debtors worth 1560? You're reversing. ये वो तो bad debts हो गया. On that, why will you make a provision? So can I say my actual debtors will be 1560? This much generally clicks to every student. They said, ma'am, in this entry only you have reversed the debtor. No. So that one you will minus. But can you see that in one more entry we are reversing debtors worth 270? तो वो भी माइनस करना पड़ेगा. Whatever figure comes. कितना आता बेटा? On this you will make 10%, which will be 2156. Am I clear till here? Okay. Now read the last line again. With provision for doubtful debt should be maintained at 10% of debtors, which showed in trial balance at 23,390, with a credit provision for doubtful debt at 3230. I don't know how you have understood provision, but I'll just try to make you understand in the simplest language. I have a debtor, 1 lakh. I know he is not going to pay 5,000. तो हम क्या करता है? In my P&L, I have profit. Remove 5,000 from profit and save it in a hundi. It's like a hundi. Why? Because in future he will not pay. तो उसके लिए I'm making a provision today. तो ये हमारा safeguard है. Okay? This is called as provision. Now, in the trial balance, can you see existing amount in the hundi is 2,320? Existing amount in the hundi is already 2,320. How much amount should be there at the end of the year? 2156. Can I say the hundi has more amount? तो क्या करेगा? Give it back to P&L. अरे when you had to create the hundi, you removed from the P&L, no? So now give it back to P&L because the hundi has more amount than it should have. Am I clear? Once more. We have to make PDD. PDD का मतलब क्या होता है? Provision for future expected loss. So how do we make a provision? Remove some profit from the P&L and save it. That is called as provision. This provision at the start of the year already exists at 2,320. At the end of the year, I want only 2156 to be in the hundi. So can I say hundi has more amount? तो क्या करेगा? Give it back to P&L. So journal entry will be, normally what is the journal entry for PDD? Okay. The normal journal, I'll tell. The normal journal entry for PDD is, Arya? P&L account debit to PDD account. So now reversal entry will be PDD account debit to P&L account. कितना है बेटा difference? 164. Am I clear till here? The normal journal entry is P&L to PDD. Now that we have to give it back, it will be PDD to P&L. Okay? Chal. Next one. Tools bought for 1,200 inadvertently debited to purchasers. So can I say journal entry will be tools to purchasers? I don't think this requires an explanation. Okay? Last one. Proprietor withdrawn goods for personal use. No entry has been made in the books. Batao journal entry. Drawings account debit to purchases account. 1960. Okay. Can I say with this journal is over? Now, yes, we will make suspense account to check whatever we have done is correct or not. Can you see suspense account has a credit balance? balance brought down 20,570. Then we will pass effect of all of this in the suspense account. Suspense account debit, we also debit purchase return 6160. Debit 2 discount allowed, 2 discount received, 1320, 1320. 2 sales 10,000. 2 debtors 270. 2 vehicles 1,200. 2 profit on sale 300. That's it. Can you check if it tallies? It must tally. Bol beta. Going to the next chapter, bank reconciliation statement. I heard you. She's telling, ivaga aata adak maja marutte. She's telling, go that side also. Okay, let's start. Okay, what is bank reconciliation statement? There is a difference between balance as per cash book and balance as per passbook. It should be the same or not necessary? It must be the same. Okay, it must be the same. So that is why we have to prepare something called as bank reconciliation statement. Before I go there, one small revision. In the cash book, when you prepare the bank column, this side is receipt or payment? Receipt. This side is, you will have balance carried down. This is a debit balance, credit balance. Chacha, debit balance. This is also called as favorable. No, that by mistake I pressed the button. This is called as favorable balance. If you have balance on the other side, this will be called as credit balance or unfavorable balance. In the passbook, this side is deposit, this side is withdrawal, balance carried down. This is a credit balance and a favorable balance. This side will be debit balance and a unfavorable balance. अब मेरे को बता, what will appear in balance sheet? Bank is an asset. Okay, in balance sheet, will you write balance as per cash book, balance as per passbook, balance as per BRS? कौन सा लिखेंगे? कैश इन बैंक, BR? हाँ, whichever is correct. I am always correct. Bank is wrong. Balance as per? Why? ನಮ್ ಬುಕ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ ಬ್ಯಾಲೆನ್ಸ್ ಬರಿಬೇಕು, ಅವ್ರ ಬುಕ್ಸ್ ಬ್ಯಾಲೆನ್ಸ್ ನಮ್ ಬುಕ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾಕೆ ಬರೀತೀರಾ? ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಸೊ ವಿ ವಿಲ್ ಆಲ್ವೇಸ್ ರೈಟ್ ಬ್ಯಾಲೆನ್ಸ್ ಆಸ್ ಪರ್ ಕ್ಯಾಶ್ ಬುಕ್. ಓಕೆ, ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ರಿಕನ್ಸಿಲಿಯೇಷನ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್, ವಿ ವಿಲ್ ಪ್ರಿಪೇರ್ particulars and amount. You will be given a starting point. जैसे you will be given balance as per cash book and you will be given some items. Either you need to add them or you need to minus them, and then you will arrive at the final answer which will be called as balance as per passbook. ठीक है? How many ways of preparing BRS? 2. ये जो मेथड है इसको बोलते हैं बैलेंस मेथड. There is another way which is called as plus and minus method. In that we have 3 columns: particulars, plus and minus. It is nothing different. It is the same thing. We start with balance as per cash book. We write here. All the items to be added, we will write here. All the items to be subtracted, we will write here. And then we write balance as per passbook here. The total should be the same. That's it. It is just a way of presentation. कोई difference नहीं है. Here it will be particulars, amount, balance as per cash book, add minus, arrive at balance as per passbook. हो गया. Here 3 columns. Start with balance as per cash book, add minus balance as per passbook. The totals must be the same. It is just a way of presentation. There is nothing different. In exam, we always follow balance method. Okay? Now let's start. This hand is cash book. This hand is passbook. First, what we will do is, we will go to the sheet. I have given a lot of items. First, we will understand what will be the effect, and then we will understand add or minus. Okay, shall we start? Okay, first one. Check issued amounting to 80,000, out of which only checks of 32,000 were presented for payment. If it is check issued, who will record first? Cash book. Please, please, please remember this. Please, please, please remember this. Or if you want, go to your terrace and write. Check का first F. Hey, this is all joke, no? Those who didn't attend the classes will finding. Go to your terrace and you will write. People are looking, huh? Terrace kane illi. Go to your terrace and write. Check ka first effect will always be cash book. Hamesha. Always remember, in BRS, if they want to make it complex, no, they can the only place where they can play around is check. They can give you all complex, only in case of check. So you have to stick to your basics. Check ka first effect will always be in cash book. Check ka first effect will always be in cash book. Check ka ke. Check's first effect will only be in cash book. Always remember this, unless otherwise directly explicitly told in the question. Unless otherwise explicitly told in the question that check is recorded only in passbook, not recorded in cash book, then okay, we will change the cash book, we will change the passbook. But otherwise, question remaining silent, check will always be recorded in. ठीक है? Okay. Now, if you issue a check, who will record first? Cash book. And because of this, cash book will decrease by 80,000. Okay. Out of 80,000, how much was presented for payment? 32,000. Matlab what? No, matlab what? What does it mean? Can I say in passbook you recorded 32,000? This is cash book, this is passbook. When you issued check, who recorded first? Cash book. And cash book will decrease. So cash book decreased by 80. How much did passbook record? So passbook will decrease by 32. There is a difference of 48. Changes as per cash book. So you will add 48. So idhar likho, add 48,000. You know, right, why cash book hand is changing? Because starting point is cash book. Okay. Is it? Oh, very good. Okay. Huh? Very good. No. I will not do that. Aram se jayega. Not for this. I will not go fast. Okay. Now, second one. Received a check of 5,000 which was recorded in cash book but forgot to be deposited into bank. So, is it a check issued or a check deposited? Check received. Matlab, cash book balance will increase or cash book balance will decrease? So, can I say, because of this, cash book will increase by 5,000? So, cash book increase. Did the passbook record? So, changes as per cash book. So, you will? So, less 5,000. लेस 5,000. हाँ बेटा, इफेक्ट मतलब दिस कॉलम, आंसर इज दिस कॉलम. आई एम मेकिंग यू राइट कि इस बिकॉज ऑफ दिस ट्रांजेक्शन व्हाट विल हैपन. ओके, नेक्स्ट वन, थर्ड वन. Interest credited by bank amounts to 1250. Interest credited by bank matlab who will record first? Passbook. And because of this passbook balance will increase or decrease? Very good. So effect kya hai? Passbook will increase by 1250. So passbook increase. Which hand you should change? Cash book. So you will add 1250. Next one. Deposited an amount of 15,700 in bank which has not been recorded in cash book. Matlab who recorded? Passbook. And because of this passbook will increase or decrease? So passbook increase. So idhar likho passbook increase by 15,700. So what should you do? Add 15,700. Next one. Transport subsidy directly received from the state government by the bank, but no advice received by the company. So who received? Bank. Because of this bank will increase. So passbook increased by 14,75,000. तो क्या करूं? Add 14,75,000. Next one. Bill for collection credited by bank till 31st December, but no advice received by the company, 8 lakh. Matlab can I say bill sent for collection collected? So what will happen? Very good. Passbook will increase because on the due date bank will go through the drawee and get the money and put it into my account. So passbook will increase. Passbook increase by 8 lakh. What to do? Again add 8 lakhs. Okay. Next one. Amount wrongly debited to company account by bank for which no details are available. Matlab who did wrong? Bank. Bank ali debit andre bank balance will increase or bank balance will decrease? Bank balance will decrease. So we will write passbook decreased by 70,000. So less 70,000. Next one. Very important. Payment side, that's the one, right? Payment side of cash book was undercasted by rupees 10,000. Now I'm not sure if you know this. Please try and pay attention. If my receipt is 100, Soundarya, look at the board. If my receipt is 100 and my payment is 60, so what will be my balance? 40. If by mistake, instead of writing 100, I wrote 110. So what will happen to balance? 50. So can I say receipt and balance are directly proportionate? Matlab, if one is increasing, other will also increase. If one is decreasing, other will also decrease. Okay. Let's say by mistake I wrote, instead of 60, I wrote 70. So what will happen to balance? 30. Matlab, if payment is increasing, balance will decrease. If payment is decreasing, balance will increase. तो इसको बोलते हैं inversely proportionate. Directly proportionate मतलब you increase, I increase, you decrease, I decrease. Inversely proportional मतलब उल्टा. In DRS, we always compare balance to balance. If they say payment side of cash book matlab receipt side or payment side? Payment side. Payment side and balance, how are they related? Inverse related. If payment side is undercasted, balance will be overcasted. So can I say cash book is showing jasti 10,000? Did you understand? So less 10,000. Very good. Cash book is showing jasti 10,000. Therefore, less 10,000. Am I clear till here? Next one. A debit balance on a of 15,260 on a previous day was brought forward as credit balance. तो क्या करूं? देख देख देख. Is it in the cash book or in the passbook? How do you know? How do you know passbook? Huh? No, have they told? How do you know there is a debit balance which is brought forward as credit balance? Is it in cash book or in passbook? What makes you say that it is cash book? Okay. The funda is always whoever is the starting point. You're starting in cash book, no. The starting point is cash book, no. That is why the error is in cash book. If the question is silent, it means error is in cash book. The same way, if it was starting point was passbook, and they have given this, matlab passbook is wrong. Am I clear? Okay. Acha, in cash book, debit balance matlab normal balance or unfavorable balance? Ma'am Gotila, think. Cash book for us, bank is a, for the business, bank is a asset. Asset will always have debit balance. So can I say this is favorable? Ha. So can I say there was a debit balance, but instead of writing debit balance, you wrote it as credit balance. Matlab you went down, so you have to add back double. Because we just learnt in rectification. You have to debit, but you credited. So how to rectify? Double debit. Okay. So because of this, cash book will decrease by how much is double of this? 30,520. So add back 30,520. Bowl. Is there a question? कौन सा? Very simple. This is cash book. There is a debit balance of 100. This is passbook. There is a credit balance of 100. Simple. ठीक है? In the next term, the next page, passbook bring down the balance. In the next page, cash book, instead of writing here, it wrote here. तो ये तो double difference हो गया ना. So instead of being along with the passbook, it has gone negative. So you have to add back double. Yes, to have it. ठीक है? चल, next one. One outgoing check of 3,50,000 was recorded twice in cash book. तो क्या करूं? Cash book decreased by cash book outgoing check मतलब check issued or check deposited? Check issued. So cash book decreased by 7 lakh. Passbook decreased by 3,50,000. One outgoing check was recorded twice in cash book. So can I say cash book decreased by 7 lakh and passbook would have paid it, right? So passbook decreased by once. So there's a difference of 3,50,000. So add back 3,50,000. Next one. A check from Susan for 4 lakh was deposited into bank on 26th December but was dishonored and the company received advice only after the end of the year. तो क्या करूं? When you deposit a check, who will record first? Cash book. And cash book will increase. Did the passbook increase? Minus. Okay. Cash book will increase by 4 lakh. So less 4 lakh. Next one, direct deposit by customer, मतलब what will happen? Passbook will increase. तो क्या करेंगे? Add in cash book. Add 5 lakhs. Next one, 13th one. A bills payable of 2 lakh has been paid by the bank but not entered in the cash book. So there is a bills payable paid by the bank. Who will record? Passbook. Because of this, passbook will decrease. So passbook decreased by how much? 2 lakh. Did the cash book record? No. Okay, there is further. A bills receivable of 60,000 has been discounted with the bank for 1,000, which has also not been recorded in the cash book. Matlab there is a bills receivable. So for bills receivable discounted, can I say I will get money? So passbook will increase or decrease? Increase. So passbook will increase by how much? 59,000. Can I say the net of this entries will be passbook will decrease by 1,41,000? Correct? तो क्या करूं? Less 1,41,000. Fourteenth one, very important one. A cross check of 3,000 was given to Abdul, was returned by him, and a bearer check was issued to him in the lieu after the year end. Think and tell me, ma'am, what is a cross check? Gotilla. What is a bearer check? Gotilla. Nangu Gotilla. Let's assume we don't know and let me see if we can solve it. Can I say we gave a check to Abdul? Is it a check issued or a check deposited? Who will record first? Cash book. तो cash book will decrease. तो cash book decrease हो गया. फिर अब्दुल बोला ए नहीं 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 and he returned the check. So what will happen? Cash book will increase. We gave him a bearer check instead, but when did we give the bearer check? Next year. मतलब first I gave a check. Cash book decreased. He returned. Cash book will increase. Bearer check कब दिया? Next year. In the current year, will it have any effect? No effect. No effect. Am I clear? Did you understand? Acha ma'am, tell no ma'am. What is cross check ma'am? Yes. Whenever there is a check and you cross it like this, whosever name is written, only to their account the money will go. But if it is not crossed, then it means that whoever is holding, bearer मतलब whoever is holding the check, उसके अकाउंट में पैसा चला जाएगा. ठीक है? Next one. 15th one. Check and cash amounting to 13,600 were deposited into bank on 29th June, but checks worth 5,200 were cleared by bank after the year end, and one check for 1,000 was returned by them dishonored on a later date. Very important, pay attention. Can I say 13,600 we deposited into bank? So who will record first? Cash book. And because of this, cash book will increase by 13,600. Correct? Out of this, can I say 5,200 was cleared by the bank after the year end? So to this extent, will the bank increase? No. 1,000 was dishonored. To this extent, will the bank increase? No. इतना difference क्या है? 7,400. Did the bank record? Yes. Now, can I say passbook will increase by 7,400? There is a difference of 6,200. Pay attention. I deposited money. Cash book recorded. Cash book increased. In the passbook, 7,400 increased. 5,200 and 1,000. ये दोनों check, one was dishonored and one came after the year end. So can I say it did not change? So changes as per. So we will minus 6,200. Cash book increased by 13,600. Passbook increased by only 7,400. Therefore, we will minus 6,200. Okay? Soundarya, once more. Once more. Dekh. Very simple. Try to imagine, okay? I am the customer, you are the bank. Okay? I gave you 100 rupees ka, I gave you 30 rupees ke 3 check. How many checks did I give you? 3 checks. First check, you went to first customer, इसने पैसा दे दिया, you put it in my account. Second check, you went to the customer, but वो पैसा कब आया? After the year end, मतलब in the next year. So in the current year, did you receive? No. और एक जो check है ना, you went to the customer, you collected, वो बोला नहीं है पैसा, मतलब dishonor. So in the current year, how much did you increase by? Only 30? Balance 60 तो तेरे को आया ही नहीं. So in the cash book, when I deposit, I increase by 90, but you increase only by 30. So there is a difference of 60. इसीलिए same thing. 13,600 I deposited. तो मैं तो increase हो गई. इसमें से 5,200 and 1,000. Total 6,200. One is dishonored and one is later. तो can I say ये 7,400 clear हो गया? तो you will increase by 7,400. ठीक है? ये जो increase होगा, one will come in the next year, one is dishonored. तो ये तो नहीं आएगा ना? Minus. ठीक है? Okay? Next one. I think I lost the count. I'm just going to, this is 15, 16. Next one. According to Suman's standing instruction, bankers have paid 1280 as interest to creditors. What will happen? Very good. Passbook will decrease by 1280. Paid quarterly premium on her policy 640. Again decrease. Passbook will decrease by 640. Paid second call 2,400. Again passbook will decrease by 2,400 on shares and lodge the with bank for safe custody. They have also received 600 as dividend. Passbook will increase by 600 on the shares held by her and recovered insurance claim of 3,200. Passbook will increase. Matlab, do you understand insurance claim? If you don't understand, I'll come and teach you. One full big chapter we have done on that. Not you. Loss of stock, loss of policy, memorandum trading from year start to date of fire. Okay. And as their charges and commission charged on the above 400. मतलब charged और charge मतलब लेगा कि देगा? लेगा तो minus. Passbook will decrease by 400. On the receipt of the information, she has passed necessary entries in the cash book after the year end. So can you tell me the net effect of all this? No, Gudu. Minus, add, minus. Huh? 920. Can I say decrease hai ki increase hai? Decrease. Passbook will decrease by 920. So we will less 920. Last one. Cash sales wrongly recorded in the bank column of cash book. What to do? You understand? Can I say we write sales here? If it is cash sales, which column of cash book you should write? Cash column or bank column? Instead of writing in cash column, by mistake you wrote off here. Can, because of this, can I say cash book will increase? Did the passbook change? Changes as per minus. Cash book will increase by 1000. We are not studying rectification of errors, yeah. So less 1000. Okay, I think I missed one adjustment. I thought I took it, but just write it on the terrace or anywhere. After this one, I think I missed, yeah, one more. How many times have you studied the entire syllabus? No, you remember. What did I miss? What did I miss? What did I miss? Why did you laugh? क्या? Chal. A customer of the firm paid the firm by a check rupees 1000 and received 4% cash discount. So can I say how much did he have to pay me? 1 lakh. और हम उसको कितना डिस्काउंट दिया? 4%, मतलब 400, 4000. तो वो कितना पैसा देगा? 96,000. However, the cashier erroneously entered the gross amount in cash book. Matlab, in the bank, how much money will I get? 96. And the cashier recorded full 1 lakh. So can I say cash book increased by 1 lakh? But the passbook will increase only by 96. So what to do? 4,000. Less 4,000. Okay. Chalo. Let's go to question number 2. Huh? No. It's on. Question number 2. We will solve the question number 2 here only directly. I will not do the full formatting. You know how to do it. Directly we will solve. Okay. The bank passbook of the account number 5678 of Mrs. Rani shows an overdraft of 33,575. So this is balance as per passbook. Normal balance or unfavorable? Unfavorable. Means unfavorable matlab whatever you're doing you have to do. जो भी कर रहा है, only while writing you have to write ulta. Simple. Okay. On going through the passbook, the accountant found the following. So we have some transaction. Prepare bank reconciliation statement as on 31st March 2018. So can I say balance as per passbook is given OD 33,575. Okay, first one. Very good one. A check of 1080 and you know this? A check of 1080 credited in passbook on 28th March being dishonored is debited again in the passbook on 1st April. There was no entry in the cash book about the dishonor of the check. No. more matlab you have to explain me. Don't tell me plus minus no entry. I need an explanation. Once more. What will happen? बोल बेटा. हाँ. क्यों बेटा? Add. I want an explanation. No. Nope. Nope. Correct. चल चल कुछ भी बोलेगा. I told you, if they want to complicate BRS, the only place they will do is it check. Whenever it is check, stick to your basics. Who will record first? Think again. Bata. Okay. Okay. Now I'll tell you how to think about it. Dekhna. It is a check. Stick to your basics. First, ask yourself, is it a check issued or a check deposited? Very good. It is a check deposited. If it is a check deposited, who will record first? Cash book. And because of this, cash book balance will increase. So cash book increased. ठीक है? फिर क्या हुआ? It was credited in passbook. मतलब passbook will increase. So passbook also increase. Then passbook realized, ayyapar, dishonor, and the passbook decrease. But this decrease is happening when? 1st of April. So as on 31st March, cash book increase, passbook increase, no change. Who told? I'm sorry, I didn't listen. I'm so sorry. Okay? Am I clear? Whenever it is check, stick to your basic. Cash book increased, passbook also increased, passbook decreased back in the next year. Therefore, no change. ठीक है? So इसका कोई effect नहीं आएगा. Okay? Next one. Banker has credited her account with 2,800 for interest collected by them on her behalf. But the same has not been entered in her cash book. मतलब passbook has increased. Cash book, no change. Changes as per passbook. So you should, but here we will add unfavorable balance. How we should form it, right? मतलब? No. Oh, you want me to solve it? नहीं बेटा, पूरा करेगा. Your exam dates are December 14, 16, 18, 20. 14, 12, 14. हॉल टिकट तो नहीं आया ना? 50, yeah, it's long way to go. Now add chalo, second one. Now third one. Out of 20,500 paid by Mrs. Rani in cash and check of 7,500 were collected only in the next year. So paid, again this is a check. Who will record first? Check deposited. So cash book will increase. So cash book increased by 20,500. So can I say there is a difference of 7,500? Because 7,500 they are collecting in the next year. So what you will do? Add. But here we will minus. So less check deposited not cleared. $7,500. Out of checks amounting to 7,800 drawn by her, check of 2,500 encashed only on 3rd April. Matlab out of 7,800, only 2,500 is coming in the next year. Balance is coming in the current year. Check drawn, matlab check issued. Cash book will decrease by 7,800. Passbook only there will be a difference of 2,500. So minus, but here we will add. Add check issued not presented for payment. 2,500. Banker seems to have given her wrong credit. Wrong credit in passbook matlab passbook will increase. Cash book no, so minus, but here we will add. So add wrong credit in passbook 500. And there is a wrong debit. Wrong debit matlab passbook will decrease. So add, but here we will minus. So minus 300. A check of 1,000 entered in cash book but omitted to be banked. So this check is a check deposited or a check issued? Deposited. So who will record first? Cash book will increase. Did the passbook record? So add, but here we will minus. Minus 1,000. A bills receivable of 5,200 previously discounted, discount being 200, with the bank has been dishonored. But the advice was received only on 1st of April. So can I say a bill discounted is dishonored? So what will the bank do? Take money from our account. So what will happen? Passbook will decrease. No change. Changes as per? So you will add. But here we will minus 5,200. When I discounted, the bill value was 5,200. I paid discounting charges 200. Bank gave me 5,000. On the due date, when the bank will go and collect the money from the drawee, how much will it collect? 5,000 or 5,200? 5,200. Pura paisa lega. If drawee is not giving 5,200, I have to give 5,200. Okay? Next one. A bill for 10,000 was retired or paid by the bank under a rebate of 175, but full amount of bill was credited to the bank column of cash book. मतलब can I say you paid the bill early? So you paid, मतलब you paid less than 10,000, but the cash book recorded full 10,000. So there's a difference of 175. So you will minus, but here we will add. Add 175. Last one, a check of 2,400 deposited into bank, but omitted to be recorded in cash book and was collected by bank. So this is a check deposited. Who recorded? Cash book did not record. Who recorded? Passbook. Passbook will increase. Minus. But here we will add. हाँ बेटा? चलो. Find me the answer. $27,950. Okay. Chal. Last question for BRS. Question number 3. On 30th September, the bank account of X, according to the bank column of cash book, was overdrawn to the extent of 4062. Matlab overdraft. Unfavorable. On the same day, balance as per passbook shows a debit balance of 20,758 in favor of X. An examination of cash book and bank statement reveals the following. So some items are given. You are required to make appropriate rectification in the cash book to arrive at correct balance and then prepare BRS. Matlab we have to do amended cash book approach. First we have to open the cash book, do the rectification and then prepare the BRS. Achha, if you are doing amended cash book approach, how many items will appear in BRS? 3 items. What are they? Check issued, not yet presented for payment. Check deposited, not yet cleared, and error made by passbook. Listen to me once more. If you are doing amended cash book approach, amended cash book matlab prepare the cash book, find the correct balance, and then do the BRS. In that case, in BRS, how many items will appear? In BRS, only 3 items will appear. Check issued, not yet presented for payment. Check deposited, not yet cleared. And errors made by passbook. Am I clear? Only 3 items will come. Keeping this in mind, let's do question number 3. So can I say we have to open the cash book again? Chalo. What is the balance of cash book? 4062. First one, a check of 13,14,000 deposited was credited by bank only on 3rd October. Where will this come? Cash book or BRS? BRS. A payment of check for 16,200 has been entered twice in cash book. Where will this come? Cash book. So can I say payment by mistake you have written 2 times? First wala is correct. So second time we should reverse. तो इधर लिखेंगे 2 double posting. $16,000. Next, on 29th September, the banker credited an amount of 1,17,400 received from the customer of X, but the advice was not received by X until 1st October. Matlab we have received money, so debit or credit? Debit. So 2 debtors. 117,400. Bank charges amounting to 580 not entered in cash book. Credit. By bank charges 580. On 6th September, bank credited 20,000 to X in error. Who made an error? Bank. किधर आएगा? BRS. A bill of exchange for 1,40,000 discounted by X with his bank. This bill was dishonored on due date. No entry made by X. मतलब can I say bill discounted dishonored? हाँ तो credit. तो इधर लिखेंगे by drawee because I will collect it back from drawee. 1,40,000. Check issued not yet presented for payment. BRS. Find me the balance. This is balance carried down. Now we prepare bank reconciliation statement. We start with balance as per cash book, which is overdraft 11,242. First one is check deposited not yet cleared. Who will record? Cash book. Cash book will increase. Passbook no change. Changes as per cash book. So you will minus, but here we will add. So add 13,14,000. Then I think fifth one, credit in passbook. Credit in passbook matlab passbook will increase. Cash book changes as per. So we will, but here we will. So minus 20,000. And can I say checks issued not yet presented for payment? You will minus 13,26,000. So find me the figure. That is the question figure. ठीक है? Check deposited add तो check issued minus ही होगा ना? Am I clear till here? Okay. You tell me. हाँ. Correct. Correct. Add. But here we will minus. ठीक है? चल. Check deposited, cash book will. The last one is check issued. Okay. When you purchase goods, you pass the entry purchasers to creditors. When you sell goods, you pass the entry debtors to sales. So can I say we never record stock? We never pass a stock entry. At the end of the year, we will have something called as closing stock. This is our asset which we need to value correctly. This is governed by accounting standard 2. How to value closing stock is you do units, number of units into rate per unit will give you the amount. Correct everybody? That's how you value closing stock. Acha. Ma'am, ye closing stock, why should you value? Can I say closing stock will appear in trading account? Closing stock will also appear in balance sheet. So if the closing stock is wrong, financial performance and financial position, they will be wrong. That is why it needs to be done it correctly. Closing stock and profit are directly related. Opening stock and profit are inversely related. Directly related matlab One is increasing, other will also increase. One is decreasing, other will also decrease. ठीक है? Okay. How do you find the units? Either you can do perpetual inventory system or you can do periodic inventory system. What does periodic inventory system mean? Periodic inventory system मतलब और physical inventory system मतलब close down the shutter, count how many inventories are there, okay, and then you will find the amount of number of units. Perpetual inventory system is used by big organizations where the stock is humongous. So it is practically not possible to count how much stock you have. So what they do, every day they maintain a stock record. Every day, actually now it is done in the computers. Every time you purchase, you write, you sell, you write in the issue, and you write the balance. So every day you will have the balance. That is called as perpetual inventory system. तो इसमें unit मिल जाएगा, correct? Rate, how to calculate rate will be same as valuation of asset. How to value asset? Purchase price plus all expenditure incurred to bring the asset in working condition. तो सारा purchase price plus directly attributable cost minus any discount received, add non-refundable taxes, anything else, whatever is relevant, we will get, and that will be your cost. Rate is told by AS2, that is cost or net realizable value, whichever is less. Okay, then when you do, you will get the amount. In your cost, you cannot record 4 things. They are admin cost, selling and distribution cost. You know what is administration cost? Office expense. Selling and distribution cost, sales expense. Any abnormal amount, abnormal loss, you understand? You will understand. Theft ho gaya, they will not come in the part of inventory. They all will always go to P&L. And also an important cost called as storage cost. Storage cost matlab go down rent, okay, or I don't know, you understand, ice cream. If you don't keep the ice cream or store it in the refrigerator, can I say it will start melting? So ice cream before it is sold, it is to be kept in refrigerator. So वो होगा storage cost. अच्छा, is it necessary that after you manufacture the ice cream, 2 months, 3 months it should be stored? Only then it will be sold? It is not necessary. As soon as you manufacture, can you sell it? Yes. So in this case, is storage necessary? No. Then this will also go to P&L. But things like wine कैसे manufacture होता है? You have to store it. You have to let it rot. The more the rot, the better the taste, the better the kick. ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಗೊತ್ತಿರುತ್ತೆ. So they say no, 35 years old, the more the pricey, the better the kick. So in that case, is storage necessary? Yes. Then storage will be added to this cost. But otherwise, storage will also always be taken to P&L. Am I clear? Okay. For valuation of cost, there are methods given to you. For valuation of cost, there are methods given to you. But before you do the method, you must check if the inventory is ordinarily changeable or inventory is ordinarily not changeable. Ordinarily changeable matlab, if you have 10 Oreo biscuits, if you pick up any, is it okay? No ma'am, flavor is important. Bidu kane, ayo. Which you pick up any, is it okay? But if you have 10 mobile phones, if you pick up any, is it okay? So Oreo biscuit is inventory ordinarily changeable. Yellow ya yellow, it is the same. Mobile phone is inventory ordinarily not changeable. So isme how do you value inventory? By using specific identification method. Matlab at the end of the year, you will check how many mobile phones are there. Each mobile phone का cost you will find and write it and total it. वो हो गया तुम्हारा inventory. If it is ordinarily changeable, then you do either historical cost method or non-historical cost method. Under historical, you have your 4 FIFO, LIFO, simple average and weighted average method. This I will not be revising. I'm sure you know this. Okay. Coming to non-historical cost. Non-historical cost method में we have adjusted selling price method. In this method, closing stock at selling price will be given in the question. Do we need to record closing stock at selling price? We always need to record it at cost price. So from selling price, how will you arrive at cost price? Very good. We should minus the profit to arrive at closing stock at cost price. Am I clear? Okay. So we arrive. Acha, how to find profit? Can I say sales, total sales minus total purchases will give you profit? Correct? And profit percentage कैसे निकलेगा? Profit divided by sales into 100. This percentage you will put it here and you will find the closing stock at cost price. Am I clear till here? Okay. Now after this, when should you value your inventory? 31st March. Is it practically possible that every year on 31st March you're available? Sometimes you do it before. Before you arrive the value at 5 lakh. Can you write this figure? Let's say you did it on 23rd March. Can you write this as closing stock on 31st March? Or you need to adjust the values? We need to adjust the values. Acha. During this period, if you make purchases, what to do? Add the purchases. During this period, if you make purchase return, minus, because goods will go out. If you make sales, minus. If you make sales return, add. Can I say these two will always be at cost price? This is also cost price, no problem. But these two will be at selling price. So we will not minus sales, we will minus cost of sales and cost of sales return. The same way if it is done after, then minus purchases, add purchase returns, add sales return, minus add sales and minus cost of sales return. ठीक है? With this we finish inventory. और क्या है? कुछ नहीं है. Question पे आएगा. Question number 1. Now, from the following particulars, ascertain the value of inventory as on 31st March. मतलब we have to find the value of inventory. Okay, how to do? You have been given opening stock, purchases, manufacturing expense, selling expense, administrative expense, finance charge and sales. At time of valuing inventory in the last year, sum of 17,500 was written off from a particular item which was originally purchased for 50,000 and was sold during the year for 45,000. Barring the transaction relating to this item, gross profit was 20% on sales. Can I say हमको closing stock चाहिए? तो क्या करूं? Very good. I think I taught you this. हाँ. You will prepare your trading account. अच्छा, क्या क्या पता है? Opening stock given, then purchases given, then manufacturing expense will come. Yes, to manufacturing expense. Administrative finance charge will come. No. Sales will come. Yes. Then can I say we know GP is 20% on sales? You will find closing stock as balancing figure. Now wait, there is one transaction. Pay attention. At the time of valuing inventory in the last year, 17,500 was written off from a particular item which was purchased for 50,000. मतलब can I say cost price is 50,000? उसमें से you wrote off 17,500. तो बचा कितना? 32,500. अच्छा मैम, why are you writing off? What is this? Yes, this can be one slow moving item or it is a abnormal item. जैसे let's assume it is a TV shop. While painting थोड़ा पेंट गिर गया तो वो हो गया abnormal item. If that TV का cost price for me is 50, selling price is 70, when you come to buy that TV, will you pay the full price? You will not pay 50 also, leave, you will ask for more discount. Correct? तो इसको बोलते हैं abnormal item. ठीक है? Okay. So can I say it is valued at 32,500 and in the current year it is sold for how much? 45,000. Okay. इसका cost is 50, sold for 45. Possible. Okay? अच्छा. Can I say they are told barring the transaction relating to this item? So wherever this item is included, ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ remove ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. Okay. Tell me this amount, where is it included? Opening stock. Where is this included? Sales. तो इधर से minus कर देगा and then we find closing stock. चलो, how much is opening stock? Minus 32,500 will be 1,10,000. Then they have given purchases 762,500. Manufacturing expense 1,50,000. How much will be sales? 12 lakhs. Very good. How much will be GP? 12 lakh into 20%. 2,40,000. Find the closing stock. Okay, चलो. Yes, that's it. और क्या कराएगा? Now, profit and loss account of Hanuman showed a net profit of 6 lakh after considering closing stock of 3,75,000. मतलब they have given net profit and closing stock. Okay. Subsequently, the following information was obtained from the scrutiny of the books. मतलब some 5 information we got to know later. Find correct net profit and also value of closing stock. मतलब we have to find the correct net profit and value of closing stock. Let's do it. Can I say for the net profit you will reopen the P&L account? Balance brought down 6 lakhs. For valuation of inventory we will open a statement. Valuation of stock. Value given is 3,75,000. We have to find correct net profit and correct closing stock. Try and pay attention. Okay. Now first one. Purchases for the year include 15,000 paid for new electrical fittings of the shop. Okay. You understand electrical fitting of the shop? Matlab light, this and all. Okay. You made purchases of all this. You know where we wrote? Purchases account. Where we should have written it? Furniture and fixture? It is asset. No. We should have written it in furniture and fixture. Where did we write? Purchases. So, purchases include or does not include? Include. Should it include? तो क्या करूं? Minus. Normally, can I say purchases will be in trading account on the debit side? तो purchases में से you should minus. Either you minus or write it on the other side. Effect remains the same. तो इधर लिख देगा buy purchases 15,000. Okay. इसका second effect किधर आएगा बेटा? In the balance sheet. Very good. So will I write it here? We are not preparing balance sheet. Okay. Now, also tell me, think and tell me, will this item affect stock or will not affect stock? Acha, shall I explain you? Can you understand? At the end of the year, I will physically value my stock. So when I'm physically valuing, will I also value this lighting? Will I value or not value? not value. Okay, so does that mean this 3,75,000 will it include electricals or not include? Should it include? So don't do anything. It is not there, it should not be there also. So don't do anything. Once more, this 375 how did I get? Physically valued. जब हम physically value कर रहे हैं, will I also count the electricity or will I only count the goods? Obviously, only the goods. So can I say electricity is not included? And it should not be included. So therefore, not recording. Okay, next one. Hanuman gave away goods valuing 40,000 as free samples for which no entry is made. Free samples matlab journal entry, advertisement account debit to purchasers. So can I say complete omission? बता advertisement किधर लिखेगा? P&L. तो इधर लिखूं to advertisement 40,000 and can I say to purchasers account मतलब minus from purchasers. So same by purchasers 40,000. Journal entry will be advertisement to purchasers. Advertisement P&L. Purchasers minus from purchasers. So purchasers is not there, so I write it here. Again, these goods are distributed as free samples. Matlab, are they in the business or gone? Gone. So at the end of the year, when I'm physically valuing, will these goods be there or not be there? Not be there. Should it be there? No. So it is not there also. It should not be there also. So no adjustment. When I'm physically valuing, वो goods तो चला गया ना. So it is not there only. So and it should not be there. So no adjustment. ठीक है? Next one. Invoices for goods amounting to 2,50,000 have been entered in March, but the goods have not been included in the stock. Should it be included? Obviously, we have made a purchases. Should we record? Yes, we should record. तो इधर लिखेगा add goods not included. 2,50,000. Once more, goods, invoices of goods amounting to 250. Enter तो कर दिया, मतलब we recorded in purchases, but we did not include in stock. I will give you an example, you will understand. हमारा एक पार्सल आया, बंडल आया. Okay, this is our purchases. तो परचेज का एंट्री पास किया. तो कैन आई से एंट्री इज डन? These purchases, no, behind the door I kept by mistake. इसे साइड में रख दिया. So at the time of valuing inventory, that bundle I didn't count only. Should I count? Did I count? So what to do? Add. ये तो समझगा. अभी main part. Can I say तुम पहले trading account बनाएगा, where you will write closing stock, then you will write GP. This GP will be bought down in P&L, and then you would find the net profit which I have written here. Can I say this closing stock you have recorded only at 375? Does this include 250 or not include? अभी include करो. Closing stock 250. Okay? Once more. हमारा एक bundle आया. Where did I keep? I kept it in the side. I forgot, yeah. And while recording, I didn't take it. Should I take it? Yes. So ये add तो I think is no problem. But this closing stock is also a part of trading P&L, no? Not recorded, no? So now record. Okay? Next one. In March, goods of the value 2 lakh sold, delivered. Sold and delivered matlab? Sale kar diya? Are the goods there in the business? Not there in the business? Not there. Can I say they're gone? Okay. But taken in the sales for the month of April. Which month is the sales for? March. Did we record? So now record. So can I say sales ko credit karenge? By sales 2 lakh. Now please think and answer. In March you have sold and it is delivered. On 31st March, when I go and physically value, will this 2 lakh worth of goods be there? Not be there? Should it be there? So no adjustment in the stock. No adjustment in the stock. The only reason is because the word is given sold and delivered. If it was just sold, then I would have assumed कि it was not delivered, it is there, तो minus करती. Because it is written sold and delivered, मतलब goods have also gone. Okay. Last one, goods costing 75,000. मतलब cost price is 75,000, was sent on sale or return basis at a profit margin of 1/3 on cost price. मतलब profit is 25,000. Hey, I don't need to convert. This is cost price, this is cost price. So selling price will be 1 lakh. Though approval was given in April, these were taken as sales for the month of March. Matlab, can I say we are following ordinary sale method? If ordinary sale method, then at the year end, how many entries? 2 entries. What is the first entry? Reverse the sale. So reverse the sale matlab, we write here 2 sales, 1 lakh. Second, add to the stock. So either add goods sold on approval basis 75,000, and here also I will add to closing stock 75,000. Do I need to explain this? Same logic. Okay, chalo, find the correct P&L. $1040. Saw that. Huh. What do you want to do? Chal, question number 3. Question number 3, everybody. A trader prepared his accounts on 31st March every year. Due to some unavoidable reason, no stock taking could be possible till 15th April. So is it before or after? After. On which date the total cost of goods in his godown came to 50,000. Matlab, can I say value of stock on 15th April is given, which is 50,000. Can I write this in the balance sheet? We have to adjust. Okay. Following facts are established between 31st March and 15th April. First one, there is sales 41,000. What to do? Add sales. So add cost of sales. Should it be cash sales, credit sales, total sales? Total sales. 41,000 minus GP percentage is how much? 20%. So directly can we multiply? This is also sales. That is also sales. So minus 20% karte beta. 32,800. Then there is purchasers. What to do? Minus purchasers. 5034. Then there is sales return. Minus sales return. Sorry. Cost of sales. Can I say it will be 1,000 minus 20%? 800? Okay. On 15th March, goods of the value 10,000 was sent on sale or return basis to a customer. The period of approval being 4 weeks. Acha, to dekhna. On 15th March, we sent the goods. Can I say he has time till 15th of April? Okay. The goods were 10,000. He returned 40% of the goods on 10th of April. On 10th of April, can I say 4,000 worth goods came back? Very good. Approving the rest, the customer was billed on 16th April. Matlab, when was the balance 60% considered as sales? 16th, after the counting. Now pay attention. First, I'm talking about this 4,000. Can I say this 4,000 return aa gaya? Correct? When I'm physically valuing my inventory, will this 4,000 be there or not be there? Will it be there or not be there? It will be there. Q. When am I valuing my stock? 15. When did the goods come back? 10. So it will be there, no? So should it be there? It's my good only which came back. Should it be there? Yes. So can I say iska koi adjustment nahi hoga? Correct? Okay. Balance 60%. Matlab 6,000. That can I say is sent on approval? When did they happen to be sales? After. As on 15th April, can I say it is my stock lying with somebody else? तो add कर दे. Add goods sold on approval basis 6,000. But you will minus 20% because sales will always be at selling price, which is 4,800. Okay. Last one. The trader also received goods costing 8,000 in March for sale on consignment basis. इसका मतलब I am the consigner or consignee. Very good. We are the consignee. So we received how much goods? 8,000. Out of this, 20% is sold on 31st March. 50% is sold on 15th of April. And balance कितना बचेगा बेटा? 30%. Okay. Now think and tell me, when I'm valuing my physical stock on 15th of April, this goods will be there, not be there? Not be there. क्यों? Sale हो गया. These goods will be there, not be there? Not be there. Because even this is sale. By 15th April, 50% was sold. No. So even this is sold. Will this 30% be there, not be there? Be there. So can I say, जब मैं value कर रही हूँ, I would have also include the 30%? Is 30% my stock? It is the consigner stock. So you should remove unsold stock on consignment. It will be 8,000 into 30%. 2,400? हाँ, बोल बेटा. हाँ. Because जैसे actually this is my stock. I have sent 10,000 of this to you. इसमें से 4,000 तो वापस दे दी. Correct? So when I'm physically valuing on 15th April, will that 4,000 be there or not be there? It will be there. तो ये मेरा ही तो है. So I've already recorded. No, why should I record again? I mean to say that 50,000 will have this 4,000. Obviously this 4,000 converted at cost price. Okay? How much do you get? Correct? Chal. Okay, now I think we have 5 chapters left. Depreciation, final accounts, NPO, partnership and company accounts, which we will do tomorrow. Bye everybody. Have a good evening. Okay. Hello everybody. Good morning to you. How are you all today? Today is our day 2 of crash course. It is almost end of October. Correct? October is over. And you're writing your exams in December 2022, correct? That is 14th से चालू हो रहा है. Even if you quietly start studying seriously from first, even then it is possible. You will have to put in good amount of hours for preparation. I think in my regular classes I have told you what should be the schedule of studying. You follow that good enough of time to get 200. Okay, so take this up seriously now. We will go ahead with our 5 remaining chapters. First, we start with depreciation. Chal, what is depreciation? Q. Why will there be decrease in the value of asset? Usage, wear and tear, obsolescence, passage of time, gaga, blah blah. I feel okay, that is one reason. Logically, depreciation should be provided because, can I say, matching concept? It's very beautiful concept. In your trading account, can I say, let's say for example, you bought a machinery. Okay? So वो machinery, what will the machinery do? Manufacture goods for you, correct? And those goods you will sell, correct? So you will write sales here, and all expenses which are directly incurred for the purpose of sales will be written here, and then you get GP, correct? But for making the sales, there are some expenditure which are indirectly incurred. Jaise your machinery, you're using the machinery, no, for the purpose of manufacturing, right? Correct? So इसीलिए that depreciation is charged to P&L because some part of the asset is getting used. Okay, तो ये एक बहुत beautiful logic है of depreciation because of matching concept. You are using that machinery to sell goods, that is why you have to charge. Other income ke other expenditure should be charged. One also very beautiful reason, can I say depreciation is a non-cash revenue expenditure? Do you pay depreciation to anybody? No. So, but you're charging to P&L. Correct? You're charging to P&L. Matlab, you're removing money from P&L. Correct? So if you're removing money, then what are you doing with it? Are you paying anybody? No. So we save the money. You save the money for next 10 years or whatever is the life of the asset, so that it will fund you at the time of replacement of the asset. That is one other logic of doing depreciation. Okay. Now, as we already discussed, depreciation is a non-cash revenue expenditure. Okay. For providing of depreciation, we need 3 logics, 3 items into consideration. एक होता है original cost, एक होता है life और scrap value. Original cost मतलब actual purchase price, life मतलब how many years the asset will go on for, and scrap value मतलब at the end what will be the residual value, or if I sell how much will I get. ठीक है? Okay. Original cost is always a actual. Life and scrap value are estimations. Correct, everybody? Depreciation should be charged from the date asset is available for use. We don't care when the asset is put to use. From the day you purchased it, whether you started using after 2 months or after 2 years, it doesn't matter. From the day you purchased it, from that day you should start providing for depreciation, not from the day it was put to use. It is from the date it was available for use. Am I clear till here? Okay. Depreciation, can I say, in machinery account, you start with purchase of asset. At the end of the year, you will provide for depreciation, and then you will have balance carried down. The same will be brought down in the next year again. Again, you will provide for depreciation. Again, you will have balance carried down. ये हो गया तुम्हारा normal method. This is way 1. Way 2 में, instead of providing for depreciation in the machinery account, we open an additional account called as provision for depreciation account. Provision for depreciation account. We purchase the machinery. Instead of writing depreciation here, I write the depreciation here. ये balance carried down, this will also be balance carried down. In the next year, you will bring down the balance, again provide for depreciation in the machinery account itself, in the provision account itself, and then do the balance carried down. इसका मतलब है every year the machinery will only be recorded at original cost, हमेशा original cost पे रहेगा. And this is your accumulated depreciation, मतलब total depreciation provided on the asset. This is way 2. Okay, now for providing of depreciation, how many methods do we have? Very good. Straight line method, WDV method, machine hour method, production unit method, sum of year digit method, and depletion method. So we have 6 methods to provide depreciation. Okay, under SLM, if percentage is given, how will you calculate depreciation? Original cost into percentage. If the percentage is not given, then how will you calculate depreciation? Original cost minus scrap value divided by life. Okay? Under WDV, they will always give you percentage. So how will you calculate depreciation? Written down value of the asset at the beginning of the year into the percentage. Depreciation under WDV will be always on the balance, but in the SLM it will always be on the original cost. Okay. Sum of year digit method mein what is the formula? Original cost minus scrap value into number of years remaining. Number of years remaining, which will include the current year. The whole thing divided by total of all digits of life. Matlab, this is nothing but n into n plus 1 divided by 2. In the first year, your numerator will be 10. Then 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Like that, it will keep going on. Under machine hour method, how will you provide for this depreciation? Original cost minus scrap value into number of hours in the current year divided by total hours. Under production unit method, can I say same formula, but this time it will be number of units produced divided by total units. And under depletion method, you understand depletion method? It is done for wasting assets, correct? Under depreciation, again it will be the same. Original cost minus scrap value into number of units extracted in the current year divided by total units available. Total available. Okay, so we have 6 methods of depreciation. First 2 are the highest important. Baki to theek hai. They may ask, may not ask, not really that important, but first 2 are very important. Okay, now going ahead, in depreciation, whenever there is sale of asset, sale or disposal of asset, tab kya karenge? Whenever there is sale of asset, tab kya karenge? Whenever there is sale of asset, you must always record for 3 things. How many things? 3 things. I have taught you all. Ha. What are the 3 things? First one. Very good. Amount received in bank. Okay. Second. Very good. Depreciation from year start to date of sale, and lastly profit or loss on sale. So how to calculate profit or loss on sale? Very good. Written down value on date of sale. Compare it with selling price. Don't take written down value at the beginning of the year or written down value, मतलब original cost of the asset. On the date of sale, whatever is the written down value minus the selling price. मतलब मैम ये written down value on the date of sale क्या होता है? जैसे you purchase the asset for 100. First year you did -10, bacha 90. Second year you did -10, bacha 80. Let's say in the third year, middle you're selling. Okay, so you will do -5. So ye 75 will be called as written down value on date of sale. Matlab written down value at beginning of the year minus the depreciation from year start to date of sale. Then you will arrive at written down value on date of sale, which you must compare with selling price to get the figure. Jabhi bhi there is depreciation or whenever there is a sale of asset, always prepare one working note. Jaise start from the start of the year, first year depreciation, second year depreciation, third. Matlab always prepare the working note. You will never go wrong. Okay, always prepare the working note. ठीक है, चल. Now, how to account for disposal or sale of asset? If you are doing wave 1, then you will have balance brought down at the beginning of the year, correct? Then you will provide for depreciation from year start to date of sale, then money received in bank and loss on sale. If there is profit, it will come on the credit side. If you are doing wave 2, फिर तब क्या करेगा? Pay attention. You will have machinery account which will have balance brought down at the beginning of the year, and you will have provision for depreciation account which will have balance brought down at the beginning of the year. Okay, how many things should we account for? 3. What is the first thing? Depreciation. Either likhu depreciation, because whenever there is provision for depreciation, all depreciation will obviously come in provision account. So this will be year start to date of sale, correct? Then what is the second thing you do? Money received in bank. But whenever there is provision for depreciation, we always record for 4 things. How many things? 4 things. तो ये हो गया तुम्हारा 1. Second, all depreciation relating to the asset which is sold should be transferred from provision account to machinery account. All depreciation which relates to asset which is sold should be transferred from provision account to machinery account. So depreciation either लिख देगा machinery, and here you will write provision for depreciation. Then you will write money received in bank, and lastly you will write loss on sale. If it is profit, it will come on the other side. Am I clear? अच्छा, इसमें they can introduce a complication also. Okay, this is, I'll write it. इसमें they can introduce a complication also. जैसे you will have machinery account which will have balance brought down at the start of the year. Then you will have provision for depreciation account which will have balance brought down at the start of the year. They will tell कि हमको एक machinery बेचने का है, तो prepare machinery disposal account. What are they telling? Prepare machinery disposal account. अच्छा, तो क्या करना? कुछ नहीं, open account. Machinery disposal. Okay. तो first क्या करेंगे हम? Normally, what is the how many things we should do? 4. What is the first one? Depreciation. So provide for depreciation from year start to date of sale. What is the second thing? Transfer total depreciation relating to the asset which is sold from PDD, provision for depreciation, to machinery disposal. The machinery disposal here debit, here credit. ठीक है, फिर क्या करेंगे? मनी रिसीव्ड इन बैंक, बट टू फाइंड प्रॉफिट और लॉस ऑफ सेल असेट भी तो ट्रांसफर करना पड़ेगा. तो वी राइट हियर मशीनरी अकाउंट. From here it will come here, from here it will come here, and then you write loss on sale. Don't you understand, it is one extra account. It's just one extra account ashte, there's nothing. ठीक है, so then they can do this also, then you will find loss on sale. ठीक है, I think we did this in hire purchase system. Okay, so this is machinery sale. Okay, now sometimes what may happen, it is on. What can I do? Okay. Chalo. Then now what can happen is, let's take an example. There was a machinery of rupees 10 lakh जिसका लाइफ इज 10 years. तो पर ईयर डिप्रिसिएशन कितना होगा बेटा? 1 lakh. You use the machinery for 3 years, मतलब 3 years are over. तो written down value कितना होगा मशीनरी का? 7 lakh. Then they decided how many years are remaining. After 3 years are over, how many years are remaining? 7 years. They told नहीं 7 years नहीं चलेगा. The machinery will be there only for 4 more years. तब क्या करेंगे? This 7 lakh you should divide it by 4 and that will give you per annum depreciation. इसको बोलते हैं change in life. Okay, if the life is changing, this is what we will do. ठीक है? Now, second scenario, you have machinery whose life is 10 lakh, whose original cost is 10 lakh and life is 10 years. You use the machinery for 3 years. The written down value will be 7 lakh. In the beginning of 4th year, you want to change the method. Can I say there you were doing SLM? Now you want to do WDV at 15%. तो क्या करेंगे? Simple, nothing. For the 4th year, the depreciation will be 7 lakh into 15%. Okay? One more scenario. You have a machinery whose original cost is 7 lakhs and you did depreciation at WDV 15% for 4 years. At the beginning of 5th year, you want to change from WDV to SLM. And here they have told remaining useful life is 5 years. तो क्या करेंगे? First find the value of the machinery at the beginning of 5th year. So can I say it will be 7 lakh minus 15%, minus 15%, minus 15%, minus 15% for 4 times. तो कितना आएगा बेटा? 3,60,000. 3,65,404 divided by remaining useful life. Okay, 5 years you get. ठीक है, ठीक है, एडजस्ट कर ले. Am I clear till here? तो यही होगा तुम्हारा change of life. Now, change of life, the life can change and the method can change. Okay, last part for depreciation, revaluation. Revaluation of asset. Whenever asset is increasing, where should you take the increase to? Revaluation reserve. Whenever asset is decreasing, where will you take it to? P&L. Okay, but you should check. If earlier there was an increase and you have money in revaluation reserve, then what you will do? And this time it is a decrease. So first we will utilize revaluation reserve, then P&L. If earlier it was a decrease and now it is a increase, तो क्या करेंगे? That increase, that profit, first you will pay back the loss and then the remaining you will charge it off to P&L. ठीक है? चल, let's go to questions. First we will do question number 3. I did that. One big flow chart. Amazing Group had a property, plant and equipment with a book value of 35 lakhs on 31st December 2019. The balance in revaluation surplus was 3 lakh. Matlab, can I say we have a property, plant and equipment which is 35 lakhs and already in revaluation reserve the balance is 3 lakhs. As a part of the practice of revaluating assets on yearly basis, another revaluation was carried out on 31st December 2019. Fair value जिसमें है case A 37 lakhs. You were 35 and you are becoming 37. So this is a upward or a downward? Upward. So can I say asset is increasing by 2 lakh? तो किधर transfer करूँ? Revaluation reserve. Can I say after this, the balance in revaluation reserve will be earlier ka available 3 lakh and now 2 lakh. So total will be 5 lakh. Okay. Case B. It was 33 lakhs. It is now upward or downward? Downward. So can I say asset is decreasing by 2 lakhs? Acha. So kidhar se, where will the money come from? Revaluation reserve, because the profit is available, no? Correct. So I had 3 lakh. Out of 3 lakh, how much did I utilize? 2 lakh. So revaluation reserve में बचेगा कितना? Only 1 lakh. Okay. Last scenario, revaluation at 31 lakhs. Okay. Again it is a decrease. So it will go to PPE 4 lakhs. Who will give me this 4 lakh? First you take the reserve to the extent of 3 lakh. Mikidu 1 lakh will come from P&L. After this, how much will be the balance in revaluation reserve? 0. ठीक है? So whenever it is a earlier was upward and now you are downward, then you should check to the extent available, write it off, balance you charge it off to P&L. Chal. Come to question number 2. The machinery account of a factory showed a balance of 19 lakh on 1st January 2016. Its accounts are made up to 31st December each year and depreciation is written off at 10% per annum on diminishing balance method. On 1st June 2015, a new machinery was acquired at a cost of 2,80,000 and installation charges incurred in erection of machinery works out to be 8,920 on the same day. On 1st January 2016, a machinery which costed 4,37,400 on 1st January 13 was sold for 75,000. Another machinery which had costed 4,37,000 on 1st January 14 was scrapped and so it realized nothing. Write a plant and machinery account for the year 2015 allowing same rate of depreciation as in the past, calculating depreciation to nearest multiple of rupee. Must question hai, mazedar question hai. We will prepare machinery account. Can I say we have to prepare machinery account only for 1 year, which is 2015? Okay, let's start. Machinery account showed a balance of 19 lakh on 1st January 2015. What is this? Very good. 1st January 2015, we write bought down 19 lakhs. Okay? एक चीज I will tell you, whenever it is depreciation sum, no, always remember this rule. Start from the start of the question. जैसे दे विल गिव यू ये हो रहा है फर्स्ट, ये हो रहा है, देन दिस इज हैपनिंग. तो स्टूडेंट्स रीड सो मेनी थिंग्स एंड देन दे गेट स्कैर्ड. नेवर डू दैट. हमेशा क्या करना, स्टार्ट फ्रॉम द स्टार्ट ऑफ द क्वेश्चन. यू विल हैव वन बाय वन लाइन आइटम. सो लेट्स से they have told prepare machinery account for 4 years. So read the first item. Is it belonging in the current year? Yes. Then write it. Is it going to the next year? Then don't read it only. Always do line by line, line by line, line by line. Don't try to hush push everything. Okay, only then your depreciation will be easy. जैसे in the current year one asset is purchased, one asset is sold. हो गया, depreciation provide कर दे. Go to the next year, read the next line item. Don't try to do everything together. Purchase sale पर नहीं, ऐसा नहीं. आराम से करने का, neatly. Depreciation is very easy. Okay? फिर क्या हो रहा है? The accounts are made up to 31st December and depreciation is 10% WDV. Okay. On 1st June 15, another machinery is purchased. So what shall we write? To bank, how much? 2,88,920. On 1st June 2015, a machinery which costed 437,400 on 1st January 13 was sold for 75,000. मतलब सेल हो रहा है तो we should always first prepare working note. 1st January 13 में we had purchased, नहीं 1st January 13, okay. 1st January 13 में we had purchased an asset which costed us 4,37,400. Correct? Now, when are we selling? 1st June 2015. So can I say from 1st January 13 I should arrive at the figure on 1st June? तो क्या करूं? Depreciated. So let's start. First year will be 2013. बता मेरे को डिप्रिसिएशन कितना आएगा बेटा? 43,740. बचा कितना? Then depreciation again for which year? 2014. 366. बचा कितना आएगा? 3,54,294. Correct? Then again you should give depreciation for 2015. Very good. For how many months? 6 months. Chal. 5 months. Because this is 1st June. Yes. 1st June है ना, तो Jan, Feb, March, April, May. Only 5 months. तो can I say it will be into 10% into 5 by 12? कितना आएगा बेटा? ओके. तो बचा कितना? Okay, we gave depreciation from year start to date of sale. Then what is the sell? Can I say this will be called as written down value on date of sale? फिर you should minus the selling price. कितना आएगा बेटा selling price? 75. So therefore we have a loss. 532. Okay, so we have to provide for how many things? 3 things. What is the first thing? नहीं, हाँ, amount received in bank 75,000. Second, which figure should I write? Very good, 14,762. This is depreciation from year start to date of sale. फिर loss on sale 2,64,532. ठीक है? Okay. Then what is the next transaction? Another machinery which costed 4,37,000 on 1st Jan 14 was scrapped and it realized nothing. So 1st January 14 may be purchased for 4,37,000. So we have to arrive at the figure on 1st June 2015. So minus करे depreciation. 43,700. 3 lakh 93,300. Then you should do again depreciation for 5 months. 88. बचा कितना? 6. Correct. So can I say this is written down value of the machinery on date of sale? What is our selling price? Nothing. So can I say this is only our loss? Okay. So first money received in bank 0. Depreciation कितना आएगा बेटा? 16,388 and loss will be 3,76,912. हो गया? Simple. Okay. Bas, can I say sum is over? No, what is pending then? Very good. On 31st December, we should provide for depreciation. Now, this is the most important calculation. Try and pay attention. Very, very, very important. अब बता मेरे को, how many machineries do I have? 2, 3. Can I say एक बड़ा मशीनरी है which is 19 lakhs. Very big machinery I have which is white 19 lakh. In that 19 lakh, 2 parts are sold. So on this Mikiradu machinery plus the new machinery that I purchased, on that I have to provide for depreciation. Okay, now pay attention, very important. At the start of the year, I had a machinery worth 19 lakh. Correct? I sold 2 machineries. So should I add or minus? Minus. Which figures should I minus? $2,37,000. किधर से आया बेटा? Okay. Anybody else? हाँ बेटा. Original cost 4,37,400. Soundarya. Which beta? This one. Okay. I heard you when you told me the first time. I heard you. Bill, bol beta. Last bench, last girl. What's your name? This one 393. Okay. Lavanya. 376,912. Matlab, yeah, you're telling these 2 figures. Okay, Sahana? Same? क्या बेटा वापस once more. What did you tell me? Can I say out of 19 lakh 2 asset sale हो रहा है ना, तो उसको minus करेंगे ना, तो what figures should I minus? Selling price? अच्छा, logic सुनना. Can I say this is the value on 1st January 14? This is the value on 1st January 15? And this is the value on 1st June 15? Correct? Now, which figure have I started from? तो हम 1st Jan का ही फिगर माइनस कर सकते हैं. आ डेट दू, आ फिगर. You will have to use the 1st January figure only. Am I clear? Did you understand? Whenever, obviously, if I'm taking the figure of 1st January, to that you will minus the figure of 1st January only. ठीक है? तो we minus 3,54,294 and 3,93,300. तो कितना आता है? Okay. On this, we will give depreciation at 10% for full year, because this asset was there for full year, right? Okay. And the machinery which was purchased on 1st June, 2,88,920. On that we should give depreciation 10% for 7 months. So tell me the final figure. Yeah. This is the total figure? Both. हाँ. 1,32,000. नहीं बेटा. Are you sure? Okay. 095. And then you will do the balance carried down. Yeah, they'll do. Let's want somebody else also to एक और confirmation figure आने दें. बराबर है बेटा? ओके. हाँ बोल. Yes. Obviously, how else do you do balance carried down? No, you must write working note and come. How much is the balance carried down? ठीक है, चल आगे बढ़ेंगे. क्वेश्चन नंबर 1, सुपर डुपर क्वेश्चन, मजेदार. On 1st April 2018, Shubhra Limited purchased a machinery for 12 lakhs. On 1st October 20, a part of machinery purchased on 1st April 18 for 80,000 was sold for 45, and a new machinery costing 1,58,000 was purchased and installed on the same day. The company adopted a method of providing depreciation at 10% on written down value method. You are required to show necessary ledger accounts for the year ended 31st March 19 to 21. Matlab we have to do it for 3 years. Assuming that provision for depreciation account is not maintained and maintained. मतलब if PDD is not maintained तो सिर्फ machinery account बनेगा, and if PDD is provision for depreciation is maintained, then दो account बनेगा, machinery and provision for depreciation. So first we will do when provision for depreciation account is not maintained. मतलब case A. We will do only machinery account. शुरू करें? Okay. On 1st April 2018, Shubhra Limited purchased a machinery for 12 lakh. तो क्या करूं? 1st April 18 to bank 12 lakhs. Okay. On 1st October 2020, is it in the current year? तो क्या करेंगे? We will not read it. We will close the account. बता मेरे को. 31st March 19 by depreciation. How much? 10% WDV? 1,20,000. Balance carried down will be 10,80,000. फिर क्या करेंगे? Bought down 10,80,000. Okay. Then what is happening? 1st October 2020. Is it in the current year? No. Then we will continue 31st March 20 by depreciation. हाँ बेटा. हाँ. Read it. On 1st October 2020. मतलब it is in the next year. We are in 1920. 1st October 20 comes in 2021. Okay. So we provide for depreciation 1,08,000. Bata balance carried down. 97,000, 9,72,000. फिर on 1st April 2020 you do the balance brought down 9,72,000. Then on 1st October 2020, is it in the current year? Yes. So can I say, now let's read. A part of machinery purchased on 1st April 18 for 80,000. Matlab on 1st April 2018 its original cost was 80,000. Okay. And is sold for, किधर गया? Was sold for 45,000. So can I say, acha, so we have to do full calculation. Acha, we are in 18. So we have to arrive at 1st October 20. So what to do? Minus depreciation 8,000, 72,000. Then again depreciation for this is 18, 19, 19, 20. 7,200. 64,800. फिर we should give depreciation for 1920 also. Full year only 6 months. So for 6 months it will be 3240. कितना आएगा बेटा? Okay. Now can I say this will be called as written down value on date of sale? What is the selling price? So therefore we are making a loss. Okay. Now whenever asset is sold, बताओ first क्या करो? बैंक करे 45,000. फिर कौन सा फिगर? Very good. And loss 16,560. ठीक है. फिर क्या करेंगे? Very good. There is a new machinery purchased for 1,58,000. On 1st October 20, we write to bank 1,58,000. बस फिर तो हो गया. On 31st March 2021, you have to provide for depreciation. Again, now you will tell me, okay? Come on. But how to calculate depreciation? Very good. 9,72,000 minus, very good, 64,800. On this figure, 10% for full year. Because this asset was there for full year. And on 1,58,000, you will give 10% for 6 months. Total? Exact. And then you will do balance carried down. No. Depreciation is 98,620. Okay. $9 lakh. ठीक है. Okay. Now we will do the second scenario. What is the second scenario? When provision for depreciation account is maintained. अच्छा नीचे करता है. So in that case, we will have to prepare two accounts. One will be machinery account and provision for depreciation account. Now this, it will be very easy because we have all the figures ready with us. We just have to write them in the appropriate places. Okay. What should we start with? bank 12 lakh. Then first year depreciation, where should we provide? Provision account. First 31st March 2018, we will provide for depreciation and we write here 1,20,000. That's it. This year will be over on 31st March. We do balance carried down 12 lakhs. On 1st April 19, we bring down the balance 12 lakhs. The same here on 31st March 19, we do balance carried down 1,20,000. 1st April 19, we bring down the balance 1,20,000. Then in this year, what is happening? Nothing. It was only depreciation again. So 31st March 20, we provide for depreciation. I guess it was 1,08,000. बताओ total कितना आता है? 2,28,000. No change in asset account. So 31st March 2020, we write the balance carried down same. Last year, 1st April 20, we bring down the balance 12 lakh. 1st April 20, we bring down the balance 2,28,000. Now, what is the first thing we need to do? We need to provide for depreciation from year start to date of sale. So that was 3240. On 1st October 20, 3240. Whenever there is provision for depreciation, what is the second thing we will do? Transfer total depreciation relating to the asset from machinery to provision for depreciation to machinery account. Now, can I say for the asset that is sold, the total depreciation is 8,000, 7,200 and 3240? Correct? Whatever asset is sold, no, uska depreciation is 8,000, 7,200 and 3240. तो कितना आएगा बेटा? 18,440. So we write here machinery account on 1st October 20. And here on 1st October 20, we write provision for depreciation 18,440. Then we sold it for 45,000. And as we calculated, the loss on sale is 16,560. Can you please add all these figures for me? 80,000, matlab out of 12 lakh, 80,000 worth of asset has gone out. Matlab whatever we have done is correct. Okay? Then on 1st October 20, again we are purchasing an asset for 1,58,000. We calculated the depreciation to be 98,620, which will appear in the provision account. 98,620. बस फिर तो balance carried down on 31st March 21 and 31st March 21 balance carried down. Where? 3 lakh. Okay, and here 1 lakh. Okay. Can you do 12 lakh minus 1,20,000? 10,80,000. Here also our balance carried on was 10,80,000 only. Can you do 12 lakh minus 228? 9,72,000. Second year also our balance carried was same only. Can you do 1278 minus 311? 9,66,580. Whether you do this method or this method, it will be the same. It has to be the same. Yeah. But they can ask this also. There is ऐसा कुछ है नहीं. ठीक है? Okay. Whether you do this or that, it will be the same thing. चलो आगे बढ़ेंगे. Now, next is final accounts. Okay. Now, final accounts of a sole proprietor. Try to pay attention. I will teach you only the main adjustments. I will not teach you all because I know you know. Main adjustments सिखाएगा. ठीक है? Now pay attention. Don't write. Can I say final accounts of a sole proprietor? Always you have to prepare for 3 things. What are the 3 things? Trading account, P&L account. If you are a manufacturing concern and or if you are a trader, if you are a manufacturing concern, then you will prepare manufacturing account, trading account, P&L account and balance sheet. If you are a trader, then you will prepare trading account and balance sheet. Okay. Now, first let's discuss manufacturing account. The rule of manufacturing account is manufacturing account will record all factory expenses. मतलब any expense which has been incurred at the factory, सारा manufacturing account में आएगा. Any expense, let it be direct or let it be indirect, doesn't matter. ठीक है? जैसे rent of the factory, manufacturing account. Depreciation of the machinery in the factory, manufacturing account. Matching concept. Okay? Lighting of the factory, manufacturing account. Wages, you know, everything will come in manufacturing account. Can I say 3 types of stock होता है? एक होता है raw material, WIP and finished goods. There are 3 types of stock. All items relating to raw materials and WIP किधर आएगा? Manufacturing account. All items relating to finished goods will come in trading account. Am I clear till here? अच्छा. तो can I say raw materials का? If I am a manufacturer, what will I do the purchases for? Raw material, WIP or finished goods? Obviously, I will purchase raw materials. तो ये याद रखना, raw materials is always written as raw materials consumed. What it is always written as? Raw materials consumed. कैसे करेंगे? Opening stock of raw material plus purchases minus closing stock and the figure will come in the outer column. हमेशा raw materials ऐसे ही लिखेंगे. Always. Okay? Then talking about WIP, you will write the opening stock here and you will write the closing stock here of WIP. What about closing and opening of finished goods? Will it come in manufacturing account? No. किधर आएगा? Trading account. अच्छा. फिर हम बोला सारा expenses relating to manufacturing will come in manufacturing account. जैसे तुम्हारा rent हो गया, electricity हो गया, depreciation हो गया, wages हो गया, your freight inward हो गया, all carriage inward, all those will come in manufacturing account. Think and tell me, if you are a manufacturer, what will you sell? Finished goods, WIP or raw materials? So where will you write sales? Manufacturing or trading? because I told you all items relating to finished goods will come in trading. तो मैम इसमें सेल कुछ नहीं होगा. Yes, there will be two sales. One will be sale of scrap and second will be sale of byproduct. Sale of scrap. Scrap समझता है? कबाड़ी. And sale of byproduct. You understand byproduct? Should I give you an example? Should I give you an example? Yes or no? No? Okay. So if there is a sale of byproduct, it will come here. After this, you will close the account, which will be called as cost of production. From here, this is transferred to trading account on the debit side. ठीक है? This is your manufacturing account. ये याद रखना, all expenses relating to the manufacturing, whether it is direct or indirect, will come in manufacturing account. ठीक है? फिर you will prepare trading account and you will prepare P&L account and you can prepare balance sheet. Okay? Now, you start with opening stock of finished goods. You write closing stock of finished goods. Okay? You have sale here and you write here cost of production. You will find the GP. GP will come here. Indirect incomes, indirect expenses. You will have net profit. In the balance sheet, you will start with capital. Now listen to me. You will write opening capital plus additional capital minus drawings and net profit. This will give you outer column. So whenever you have a sum on the liability side of balance sheet, हमेशा first capital आएगा. Always it will be first. You should leave a good 5-6 lines for it. Okay? And this will be the format. Opening plus additional minus drawings plus net profit. And then you write all the assets and liabilities and your balance sheet must tally. In the question, you will be given a trial balance, correct? And you will be given some adjustments. तो क्या करना है वो adjustments? All the trial balance items will have how many effects? One effect. And all the adjustments will have 2 effects. That's it. You follow the rule. Every time when you start a sum, you must leave about, for trading account, for about 10 lines. Okay? For your P&L account, 3/4 of a page. Matlab if your page is small, then full 1 page. And for your balance sheet, also 3/4 of a page. If you feel, ma'am, I need more space, leave 1 page. Max to max, what will happen? Extra lines होगा. क्या फर्क पड़ता है? You start with the start of the question. Start from first item, trial balance. Give 1 effect. Adjustment का 2 effect. Guarantee it will tally. If you try to run from here and there and do fast without giving second effect, guarantee it will not tally. Also, if you try to do first trading account, fully mugsana, balance ಮಾಡ್ಸಣ, ಆಮೇಲೆ exact line ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆನೆ open P&L, guarantee it will not tally. I will write and give you. By God's grace it will tally. Inter में बहुत problem होगा. Okay, so you must open all the accounts together, give 2 effects, it will tally. ठीक है? Now I'll be discussing some very important adjustments. First one, closing stock. Closing stock, if it is appearing in the adjustment, how many effects? 2 effects. They are trading account on the credit side and balance sheet on the asset side. ठीक है? What if trading account is appearing in the trial balance? How many effects? 1. किधर? Only in the balance sheet. Am I clear? Logic? Logic is, whenever it is appearing in the trial balance, can I say, ಏನೋ journal entry ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನೀವು ಲೆಜರ್ ಮಾಡಿರ್ತೀರಾ, Adhikena balance is coming to the trial balance. No. So always you must think of the journal entry. If you are able to get the journal entry, then answer will automatically come. तो मैम क्लोजिंग स्टॉक का क्या जर्नल एंट्री होगा? क्लोजिंग स्टॉक का जर्नल एंट्री इज क्लोजिंग स्टॉक टू परचेजर्स अकाउंट. मतलब कैन आई से क्लोजिंग स्टॉक इज ऑलरेडी एडजस्टेड इन परचेजर्स? परचेजर्स ट्रेडिंग टन है. दैट इज व्हाई इट विल ओनली गो इनटू द बैलेंस शीट. ओके, चल, दिस इज योर फर्स्ट एडजस्टमेंट. 1. Second, if you have adjustment of bad debts, bad debts is given in adjustment, bad debts is given in trial balance. If it is given in adjustment, how many effects? Batao, 2 effects. P&L on the debit side and minus from debtors. Debtors, correct? Okay, if it is given in trial balance, 1. Kidhar? Okay, how to think what will be the adjustment depends upon the journal entry. Batao, not bit a question. Depends upon the journal entry what I would have passed for bad debts. What is the journal entry for bad debts? Bad debts to debtors. अब बता किधर आएगा? Because bad debts is already adjusted against debtors. So where will it go? Only in the P&L. Am I clear? Okay. Third one, super important one. Okay, pay attention. Provision for doubtful debt. I will teach you a shortcut. Pay attention. Okay. Now, what if case A, provision for doubtful debt only in adjustment? सिर्फ adjustment में दिया हुआ है. Okay. इसका मतलब है this is closing PDD. What does it mean? This is a closing PDD. How many effects should I give? 2. 1, it will go to P&L on the debit side, and second, you should in the balance sheet minus from the asset debtors. Okay. Second, PDD given only in trial balance. Matlab nothing else is given. Again it means it is closing PDD. What does it mean? It is closing PDD. Then how many effects? So that one effect will be where? Okay. Okay. Again, can I say if you have to think of the effect, you must think of the journal entry. Can you tell me what is the journal entry for PDD? Those who will not tell. Channage bodhe bೀಳುತ್ತೆ ನಿನ್ನೆ ತಾನೇ ಹೇಳಿಸ್ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು. What is the journal entry for PDD? May God help me. The journal entry for PDD will always be P&L account debit to PDD account. Okay. So can I say it is already adjusted in P&L? तो किधर जाएगा? Balance sheet minus from debtors. ठीक है. Last case, super important case. PDD is appearing in trial balance and PDD is appearing in adjustment. तो क्या करेंगे? इसका मतलब है this PDD is opening PDD and this PDD is closing PDD. तो shortcut, pay attention. Don't do anything. In your P&L on the debit side, you will write 2 PDD. The formula is closing minus opening. What is the formula? Closing minus opening. And in your balance sheet, from debtors, you should minus closing PDD. That's it. In the trial balance, what is the adjustment? Closing minus opening. And in the balance sheet, only minus the closing PDD. Also, ये तो trial balance में आ रहा है, तो one effect which is here. और ये adjustment में आ रहा है, 2 effects, 1 and 2. Don't ask me logic. प्लीज, अभी नहीं पढ़ाएगा. Am I clear till here? अच्छा. The same way they can just change the name, and they can change the name to provision for discount on debtors. No, nothing. Same to same adjustment. All three cases possible for this also. All three cases possible for this also. जैसे provision for discount on debtors appearing only in the adjustment, मतलब it is closing, तो two effect दे देगा P&L and balance sheet minus from debtors. Okay, provision for discount on debtors appearing only in the trial balance, तो किधर लिखेगा debtors में से minus कर देगा. Provision for discount on debtors appearing in trial balance and in adjustment, closing minus opening in P&L and debtors में से minus कर देगा. Simple. I'm telling you, the name will change, but the adjustment will be the same. Okay. Oh, now attention. Debtors will always be like this. Always. First, you will minus. Do you know what is mutual owings? हाँ, उसको बोलते हैं mutual owings. जैसे this is one person. He has to pay me. I have to pay him. So we will settle off. I won't pay him. Okay, let me take an example. To Mr. X, I should pay 5,000. He should pay me 7,000. Mutual owings कितना है? Listen to my question. My question was, how much is the mutual owing? 5,000. Fabulous. तो can I say debtors में से 5,000 minus कर दो, creditors में से 5,000 minus कर दो. Okay, I'll write this for you. इसको बोलते हैं म्यूचुअल ओइंग्स. ठीक है, इट शुड बी द सेम अमाउंट. इफ यू आर माइनसिंग 5,000 फ्रॉम डेटर्स, creditors also 5,000 minus. You can't do 2,000 here, 5,000 here, 7,000. No, it should be the same figure always. ठीक है, अब देख, debtors will always appear like this. First you will minus mutual owings, जो भी बचेगा. फिर you will minus bad debts, जो भी बचेगा. Then you will first minus provision for doubtful debt. And on this figure, you will create provision for discount on debtors. Matlab, if in one question you have provision for doubtful debt and provision for discount on debtor, this PDD will be created on this figure, and this provision will be created on this figure after minusing provision for doubtful debt. Am I clear? Your debtors will always appear like this. ठीक है, ओके. Yes, you can do that, but I don't prefer. This is easiest way out. जैसे, okay, there is a question, ma'am, can you open provision account? Okay, it's like you're getting easily, you want to go to the difficult method. कोई फर्क ही नहीं पड़ता है, it doesn't matter only. जैसे if, अच्छा, there is a question, ma'am, in the question you have PDD opening, PDD closing and you have bad debts, तो फिर क्या करेगा? You have to open account? नहीं, gone are those days. देख, if you were to do, can I say PDD opening इधर आएगा, PDD closing इधर आएगा, bad debts इधर आएगा, and the P&L figure will be balancing figure. अच्छा, this figure is what? Can I say closing minus opening and bad debts? This figure is nothing but closing minus opening, whatever is the figure, plus bad debts. So that's what I'm doing in P&L also, no? Directly in P&L I'm writing bad debts, and in form of PDD I'm writing closing minus opening. So instead of writing one figure, I'm writing two figures. It's the same thing. बट दिस ऑन अ ट्रेंड आई हैव फाउंड आउट कि ये स्टूडेंट्स को ये जो मेथड होता है ना, दे फाइंड इट इजी. वन रीजन, दे डोंट हैव टू प्रिपेयर एन एक्स्ट्रा अकाउंट. सेकेंड रीजन, they can go with the flow of the question. Like you don't have to jump, make an additional account, jump from here to there. You just have trading P&L balance sheet, keep writing here and there, keep writing here and there, हो जाता है. ठीक है? तो not advised to do provision account, but if you're comfortable with provision account, very good, nothing like it, very good. इसका मतलब है your concepts are very clear, no problem. No. I'm not being sarcastic. How can I be sarcastic on a live class? What's wrong with you? If you're doing provision account, super. मतलब तुम्हारा concept बहुत clear है, no problem. But this is easier way out. दोनों कर सकता है, absolute no problem. Answer will be the same. ठीक है? चल. What was the next adjustment I had to teach? Yeah. Okay. Next. Point number 5. Adjustment of depreciation. अब बता मेरे को, if depreciation is appearing in the adjustment, how many effects? 2. They are P&L on the debit side and on the minus from the asset. If it is appearing in the trial balance, 1 effect. That is, okay, tell me the journal entry for depreciation. Tell me the journal entry for depreciation. Depreciation to asset account. अब बता किधर जाएगा? Only in P&L. ठीक है? Okay. You know what is COGS? Cost of goods sold. बताओ formula. Opening stock plus purchases minus sales. Very good. Minus sales कैसे होगा बेटा? Closing stock. और there is another formula. Sales minus gross profit. इसका फंडा बहुत सुपर है. हाँ. Opening stock, purchases, GP, sales, closing stock. What does cost of goods sold mean? Whatever goods is sold, उसका cost क्या है? What does cost of goods sold mean? Whatever goods are sold, उसका cost क्या है? तो can I say selling price minus profit will give you cost? Once more, what is cost of goods sold? Whatever goods are sold, उसका cost क्या है? तो cost is how to find? Sales minus profit, no. So that's what I'm doing, no. Sales minus GP or opening stock plus purchases minus the closing stock. ठीक है? Next one. 2 more. Commission. If the commission is a before commission, then what is the formula? Net profit into percentage. If the commission is a after commission, then you will do net profit into rate divided by 100 plus rate. Okay? Last one. No, yeah. Studious doesn't mean that you're boring or you're studious means you're serious about your future. Okay. Our 4 great pillars of accounts. Outstanding expense, prepaid expense, income accrued in advance, income accrued and income received in advance. If it is appearing in the adjustment, क्या करेगा? If it is appearing in the ट्रायल बैलेंस क्या करेगा, पे अटेंशन. आउटस्टैंडिंग एक्सपेंस, adjustment, two effects. What are the effects? Add to expense in P&L and balance sheet liability side. ठीक है? If it is prepaid expense, minus from expense in P&L and balance sheet asset side. Accrued income मतलब income receivable और received, तो add to income in P&L and balance sheet asset side because it is receivable. Income received in advance मतलब minus from income in P&L and balance sheet liability side. ठीक है? If it is appearing in the trial balance, then कितना effect होगा? One effect. What will be the effect? All effects will be only balance sheets. All effect will be only balance sheet. जैसे इधर लिखेगा balance sheet liability, balance sheet asset, balance sheet asset, balance sheet liability. Simple. There cannot be anything more simpler than this. Am I clear till here? Chalo, with this we finish final accounts of a sole proprietor. Come to your question. Hamida? No. Chal, question number 1. Okay, you have the material ready with you. We will discuss, you will write it. Okay, you will write there where the effect will come. We will not be solving the question fully. We will be discussing it. Okay, chal. First one, capital. Where will we write? Balance sheet, liability side. तो लिखा उधर. You will write it here. You will write it. We will not be solving. We will be discussing. Okay. Balance sheet, liability side. Okay. Then drawings. Can I? Don't try it also. होगा ही नहीं. लिख ले. Drawings. Can I say minus from capital? तो उधर लिख minus from capital. Fixed asset किधर लिखेंगे? हाँ. तो can I say balance sheet asset side? Fixed assets addition किधर लिखेंगे? Add to that asset. हाँ, fixed asset जो है उसको add करेंगे additions. So add to fixed asset. Add to fixed asset. Opening stock, trading account, debit side. Purchases, trading account, debit side. Purchase returns. Very good. Minus from purchases. Guys are doing good. Sales, trading account, credit side. Sales return, minus from sales. Debtors, asset side. Balance sheet, asset side. Creditors, balance sheet, liability side. Expenses, P&L, debit side. Fixed deposit with bank, balance sheet, asset side. Interest on fixed deposit, P&L, credit side. P&L, credit side. Bank overdraft, balance sheet, liability side. Suspense account, हाँ किधर भी नहीं जाएगा उसका. Obviously they have to give you an adjustment. Suspense account का they must give you the adjustment. Okay, किधर भी नहीं जाएगा suspense account. Okay, next depreciation. Very good. P&L, P&L debit side. Now rent for 17 months in the business. How much months of rent should come in the P&L? Only 12 months. Acha, for 17 months, if the rent is 17,000 for 12 months, how much We don't need calculator for this, Kane. 12,000. Now please pay attention. So out of 17,000, can I say in P&L you will write only 12,000, and in balance sheet on the asset side you will write the 5,000 paid in advance. ठीक है? So write this there. Interest 12% on 1/8/2017, 2,50,000. Investment किधर लिखो? अच्छा, you are writing. Okay, one more minute. Very good. First बता, investment किधर आएगा बेटा? Balance sheet, asset side. So right there, balance sheet, asset side. On this investment, can I say there will be interest also? I told you, no, whenever there is a percentage, you should wait. Calculate interest for me. $20,000. How did you do, beta? Very good. 2,50,000 into 12% into 8/12. August, September, October, November, December, Jan, Feb, March. ठीक है? 8/12. So you get 20,000. Where will you write? How many effects? 2 effects. किधर लिखेंगे? P&L on the credit side and balance sheet asset side. Receivable, accrued income. Okay? What, beta? Huh. You tell me. For what figure? 2,50,000. It is up. 1 second. 2,50,000 is appearing kidhar? Haha. Kidhar it is appearing? Trial balance. 2,50,000 is appearing in the trial balance. So how many effects? Correct. Kidhar? Asset side. हो गया? अभी whenever they will give percentage in the question, always remember कि हमको we have to calculate the interest. Percentage दिया है, date दिया है, interest calculate कर लिया. 20,000. Is that a doubt? 20,000. Did you get how to get 20,000? Okay. So इसका 2 adjustment होगा. क्यों? Because it is not appearing in the trial balance. It is a hidden adjustment. हाँ. Okay, it is a hidden adjustment. तो इसका हमेशा 2 adjustment होगा. तो किधर? P&L on the credit side because it is a income, and balance sheet asset side because it is receivable. If it was received, entry होता तो trial balance में आता, तो we would have passed only 1 effect. ठीक है? चल. Bank balance, balance sheet asset side. Okay. Stock on 31st March was valued at 1 lakh. तो किधर लिखो? 2 effects. Where? Trading account on the credit side and balance sheet asset side. लिखो. Trading account on the credit side, balance sheet asset side. Okay? Now, depreciation is to be provided at 10% per annum on fixed asset purchased during the year. So should I provide depreciation for both the fixed assets or only which is purchased? Only which is purchased. Because also if you remember, if you saw this, can you see last but 4th item is depreciation? So that depreciation already talks about opening wala asset. Now we have to provide depreciation only on the additions. First calculate depreciation for me. Can I say it will be 2 lakh into 10%? 6/12. Because here they have given you date. हाँ, कितना आएगा बेटा? 10,000. Is depreciation का how many effects? 2 effects. Where? P&L on the debit side and balance sheet minus from asset. Okay, chal. Next adjustment, you will mark the most important adjustment, super adjustment. Adjustment number A. 20,000 drawn from bank was debited to drawings account. But out of the amount withdrawn, 12,000 was used for business day-to-day purpose. मतलब क्या हुआ? What happened? Only 8,000 is drawings. But can I say drawings is by mistake debited with full 20? So how to rectify? Credit 12,000 and what will you debit? Expense account, because it is business expenditure, no? Did we record the expense? No. So now record 12,000 to drawings account. 12,000. Am I clear? Drawings is, they have debited drawings with 20. But actually drawings is only 8. So credit 12. And what should you debit? Expense, because it is a expenditure. Okay, now pay attention. इसका effect क्या होगा? Expenditure is a expenditure. So can I say if you're debiting, you're adding or you're minusing? Adding. So this will go to P&L, add to that expenditure. एक item है after creditors, expense. To that figure you will add this 12,000. Okay? This drawings, can I say you're crediting the drawings? मतलब यू आर रिमूविंग. हाँ, प्लीज पे अटेंशन, थोड़ा कंफ्यूजन होगा, पे अटेंशन. देख, इन योर बैलेंस शीट यू विल राइट कैपिटल which will be opening capital. They have given 6 lakhs, correct? After that you will minus the drawings which is 70,000. Any doubt till here? No. Can I say this 70,000 includes that 20,000? But guys, pay attention. You're understanding? 70,000 को I'm going to break up. एक होगा this 20,000 and एक होगा balance 50,000. This is the balance. Okay. Out of this 20, can I say only 8 is drawing? This 12 तो by mistake they have put, no. So actually drawings is how much? 58. So here you should have minused how much? Only 58. But what have we done? We have minus full 70. तो क्या करूं? Add back 12. So that understanding should be there that this 12,000 will be added. Normally हर स्टूडेंट क्या बोलता है, मैम ड्राइंग्स है ना तो माइनस करो ना. अरे नहीं बेटा, दिस ड्राइंग्स ओरिजिनली इज 70 ब्रेकिंग अप इनटू दिस 120,000 and 50,000 of balance. ये 50,000 तो करेक्ट है, डोंट टच इट. Out of this 20, only 8 is drawing. This 12 is not drawing. So that's why you have to add back. ठीक है? Very good. Adjustment number B. अच्छा, did I? Adjustment number B. Purchase of goods worth 16,000 was not recorded in the books, but the goods were included in the stock. मतलब stock is correct. तो can I say purchases not record? बता मेरे को purchases journal entry. नहीं, हम हमेशा सिखाया है question remaining silent, purchase sale, purchase return, sales return are always credit. ठीक है? तो how to give effect बता मेरे को. Can I say add to purchasers and add to creditors? Not there? Now add. Simple. Ma'am, one add, another minus. No, no. Always credit. क्वेश्चन रिमेनिंग साइलेंट, परचेज सेल, सेल्स रिटर्न, परचेज रिटर्न हमेशा क्रेडिट. ओके, सी नो, क्रेडिटर्स लिख लो, क्या फर्क पड़ता है इन पीयूसी. नेक्स्ट वन, purchase return of 1000 was recorded in sales return. However, the party is correct. So don't touch the party. Okay. Acha, first of all, think and tell me, what is it, purchase return or sales return? Where did we record? Okay. Sales return is always debited or credited? Debited. Wrongly debited? तो क्या करूं? Credit. So to sales return 1000. What exactly it is? Purchase return. Did we record? Purchase return should be debited or credited? Credited. Did we credit? No credit. Saw that? Suspense 2000 nullified. तो ये suspense किधर भी नहीं आएगा. Suspense is closed. Okay. Now try and pay attention. In your trading account, can I say you will write here sales, which is 22 lakhs, and you will minus sales return, which is 98,000. Acha, 99,000, sorry. Acha, think and tell me guys, ये जो sales return है 99,000, does it include this 1,000 or does not include? Should it include? तो क्या करूं? Add back 1,000. तो अभी your net sales return is only 98. अच्छा, इसका net effect क्या हुआ? 98? No. My sales return, how much am I showing? 99. But how much is it? Only 98, because it includes 1,000 of purchase return. So actually, you can do this also. You can do sales return in the inner column 99,000 minus 1,000, outer column 98. You can do this also. But can I say इसको add कर लिया तो it's the same thing, no? Correct? And same with purchase return. Purchases you will show 16 lakhs minus purchase return 69,000. This 69,000 includes that 1,000 or does not include? Should it include? तो फिर purchase return का normal क्या है? 1,000 we minus. So now my purchase return becomes 70,000. ठीक है? Okay. Next one. Last one. Expense includes 6,000 in respect of 6,000. Expense includes 6,000 in respect of period after 31st March. मतलब prepaid. बताओ journal entry. Journal entry. Prepaid expenditure to expenditure. That's the journal entry for prepaid expenditure. No. Prepaid expenditure. Acha. Can I say it is prepaid? Prepaid is a should always be prepaid to expense. ठीक है? Effect. Prepaid will go to balance sheet, asset side. Expenditure will go to P&L on minus from the expense. ठीक है? चल. Come to question number 2. Yes, I told you I'll be sharing this entire Excel with you, right? I will also put in the answer solved, so you can check. Okay? Question number 2. Giving me a lot of work. Mr. Vimal runs a factory which produces soaps. The following details are available in respect of manufacturing activities for the year ended 31st March 2016. So can you see some items are given? What is the last line? You are required to prepare manufacturing account. मतलब only manufacturing account? Okay, very good. चल बहुत easy है फिर तो. Opening stock of WIP किधर लिखेंगे? Debit side. So write there debit. Opening stock on the debit side. Closing WIP, credit side. Opening stock of raw material, haha, raw materials consumed. So what is the formula for raw materials consumed? Opening plus purchases minus closing. Can you see all the items are given one below the other only? So isko sabko flower bracket kar de. Or put a flower bracket and write there raw materials consumed. Raw materials consumed. Put a flower bracket and write raw materials consumed. Opening plus purchases minus closing. पता नहीं बेटा. Okay, next one. Higher charges of machinery at 60 paisa per unit manufactured. तो क्या करेंगे? हाँ, can you see the last line? Units produces 5 lakh. So 5 lakh into 60 paisa, which is 3 lakhs. So 3 lakhs will write higher charges of machinery. Higher charges of factory, debit. Higher charges of machinery also debit. Direct wages, 80 paisa per unit manufactured, 40 paisa per unit of closing WIP. So 80 paisa, how many units manufactured? 5 lakh. And how many units of WIP? 12,000. Closing WIP, 12,000. So can I say it will be 80 paisa into 5 lakh plus 40 paisa into 12,000. Okay, so that will be your figure which will be debited. Repairs and maintenance, debit. Then you will find your cost of production. Chal, last question, question number 3. Last question, question number 3. On 31st March 2020, trial balance of Mr. White was as follows. So they have given trial balance, and can you see the next line? They have given some adjustments. You are required to prepare manufacturing account, trading account, P&L account and balance sheet. Yeah, definitely. Yes. But very easy question, okay? हाँ नहीं बेटा, actually 20 marks का तो नहीं आएगा. It's a very easy question. Full question. Your attempt. So lucky. It will take you half an hour to solve this. तो फिर it's worth it. Definitely worth it, and it will tally 100%. अरे देख क्या होगा max to max? You had to write in manufacturing. You wrote in P&L. You had to debit. You have debited. No, the balance sheet has to tally. तुम्हारा ग्रॉस प्रॉफिट, कॉस्ट ऑफ प्रोडक्शन वो गलत होगा, बट बैलेंस शीट तो टैली होगा. चल शुरू करें. नाउ फर्स्ट वन वी डिस्कस. या क्वेश्चन 3. But I don't think I'm going to write anything because this is a very easy question. चल क्वेश्चन नंबर 3 करता है. ओपनिंग स्टॉक ऑफ रॉ मटेरियल, वेयर टू राइट? मैन्युफैक्चरिंग अकाउंट. विल वी राइट ओपनिंग स्टॉक? रॉ मटेरियल्स कंज्यूम, तो उधर लिख दे RMC. RMC is raw materials consumed. Okay, then work in progress, manufacturing debit. Stock on 1st April. And if it is in trial balance, 99% it is opening. If they have given both in trial balance, opening and closing, so they have to mention which is opening, which is closing. Chal, finished goods. Trading account, debit side. Sundari debtors. Balance sheet, asset. Carriage on purchase. Manufacturing account, debit side. Bills receivable, balance sheet, asset. Manufacturing, wages, manufacturing, debit. P&L, salaries, P&L debit. Telephone, P&L debit. Repair to office furniture, P&L debit. Are guys, if this was repair to plant and machinery, manufacturing, very good. Cash at bank, balance sheet asset. Office furniture, balance sheet asset. Very good. Repairs to plant, manufacturing, debit. Purchases, RMC, raw materials consumed. Plant and machinery, balance sheet asset. Rent, rent lightning, rukja, there is an adjustment, will not write anything. General expense, P&L, debit. Sundri creditors, balance sheet, liability. Bills payable, balance sheet, liability. Sale of scrap, manufacturing, credit. Commission received, P&L, credit. Provision for doubtful debt. अब बता मेरे को, हाँ, very good. Can I say this provision for doubtful debt is opening? So what you will do in P&L, you will write 2 PDD. This will be closing minus opening. तो ये इधर लिख देगा 1650. You will leave some space. Then when you find the closing, you will fill in the figure. Okay? Then capital, balance sheet, liability. Sales, trading account, credit. Sales, trading account, credit. Bank overdraft, balance sheet, liability. Closing stock of raw material, finished goods and semi-finished goods is given. How many effects? 2 effects. Can I say closing stock of raw material will go to RMC and balance sheet asset. Finished goods will go to trading account debit and WIP will go to manufacturing account credit. And all of these 3 का second effect will be balance sheet asset side. 2 effects. सबका effect होगा balance sheet asset side. Raw materials consumed, finished goods, trading account, WIP, manufacturing. Salaries and wages unpaid for the March 2020 are 900 and 200. Very good. Outstanding salary. बता मेरे को 2 effect. P&L add to salary, balance sheet, liability. And outstanding wages. किधर लिखेंगे? Manufacturing add to wages and balance sheet liability side. Okay? Depreciation, very good. On machinery will be manufacturing and balance sheet minus from plant and machinery. Depreciation on furniture we will write in P&L debit. $71 नहीं बेटा 7.5%, 7.5%. Okay. Provision for doubtful debt is to be maintained at 1% of sales. So can I say how much is the sales? 200. 1672. So this 1672, can I say first effect will be here and second effect will be balance sheet minus from debtors. Yeah, it's a very easy question. Office premises, हाँ है ना? Office premises, can I say rent? Office premises मतलब rent. Occupy 1/4 of the total area. मतलब 1/4 is office, 3/4 will be factory. So 1/4 will go to P&L and 3/4 will go to manufacturing account. Lightning, they have told 2/3 is factory. Where will it go? Manufacturing. And 1/3 will go to P&L. Clear, everybody? No. No. I'm talking division of these only. That is why one effect. They have given how to divide. That's it. ठीक है? With this, we finish final accounts of a sole proprietor. Chalo, let's go ahead to our next chapter, partnership. I feel like teaching partnership. तो बस पार्टनरशिप सिखाएगा, ठीक है? चल. Now, first we will revise the basics, shall we? Okay. Partnership, pay attention. I will try to summarize everything in a flow chart. देखना, okay? Partnership has 5 units. एक है basics, then is goodwill, then we have admission, and I will treat retirement and death as one unit because adjustments are almost the same. Almost. ठीक है? चल. First we start with basics. In partnership basics, can I say we have to learn preparation of P&L appropriation account and we have to learn preparation of partners capital account. 2 accounts we need to learn. One is P&L appropriation, second one is partners capital. We start with net profit. We bring down the net profit. Okay. All incomes and all things that you have to pay to partner or collect from him, which are in nature of income and expenditure, will come in P&L appropriation account. जैसे your interest on drawings, your interest on capital, salary to the partner, remuneration or any other thing that will come, that will all come in P&L appropriation account. Now starting with the first one, interest on drawings. Interest on drawings, ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಡಬೇಕು? As per the percentage of the agreement. If agreement is silent, nothing. If agreement is silent, nothing. How to calculate interest on drawing? Drawings into percentage into months divided by 12. ठीक है? ये months you should never forget. Okay? Now, how to calculate this month? If they have told it is drawn randomly, मतलब कोई date दिया ही नहीं है, then take 6 months as an average. If they give you dates, then you will do product method. Okay? If they told that he draws on 1st of every month, then you will do 6.5. 15th of every month, 6. 30th of every month, 5.5. This I'm talking about numerator. The numerator will change like this. Okay? What will happen? They will tell you Mr. B has withdrawn 50,000 during the year. So what they will do? 50,000 into 8%, done. No. Into 6 by 12. On an average of 6 months you must take. Not 4%. Okay? Now, going to the next one, interest on capital. How much you should give? How much ever they have mentioned. If agreement is silent, no interest on capital. How to calculate interest on capital? Capital into percentage. If the capital is bought in the middle of the year, then that much month. But generally capital will be throughout the year. So it will be 12 by 12. Also, always remember, let's say for example, my profit is 1 lakh. My interest on capital after calculation is coming to 1.2 lakh. Is my profit sufficient to pay interest on capital? No. Then this interest on capital will not be paid and this profit will be distributed in capital ratio. If the profit is not sufficient to pay off interest on capital, then no interest on capital will be paid, but the capital will the profit will be distributed in capital ratio. ठीक है? Okay. Next is salary. Salary कितना देना? How much as per the agreement? Agreement is silent? No salary. Okay, fine. Salary as per agreement. Ha, same. Then can I say whatever is the balancing figure, this whom should you distribute it to? All partners. In what ratio? Profit sharing ratio. If profit sharing ratio is not given, then we will give it an equal ratio. Okay? Then who am I? कौन हूं मैं? Hey, original value ना होई तो. Who am I? Nehal. I am. Who am I? Teacher. ಎಲ್ಲ ಗೊತ್ಕಣೆ ಇರು. ಮುಕ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. I know. ನಿಜವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಗೊತ್ಕಣೆ. Seriously, I'm telling ಗೊತ್ತು. Promise. I know what I have to do. चल एक और एक आइटम हो सकता है विच इज कॉल्ड एज इंटरेस्ट ऑन लोन. लोन मतलब द पार्टनर हैज गिवन लोन टू मी. दिस कैन आई से दिस लोन इफ द पार्टनर डिड नॉट गिव then I would have taken I should have taken it from outside. Then if I would have taken it from outside ಅದರ ಮೇಲೆ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಕೊಡಬೇಕು. That is why this interest on loan is called as charge against profit. मतलब even if profit is not there, ಅದು ನಾವು ಕೊಡಲೇಬೇಕು. Okay? How much interest on loan? As per the agreement. Only if agreement is silent, then we will give 6%. Okay? एक और एक आइटम हो सकता है called as guarantee. Guarantee मतलब you understand guarantee? One partner is getting the guarantee either from firm, either from one partner or from two or more partners in a ratio. That much, that way, that calculations will happen. Okay? So this is your P&L appropriation account. Going to partners capital account. Partners capital account two ways. One, fixed capital system. Andre, how many accounts we will prepare? Two. Two matlab one will be capital account and second will be current account. There will be one account only for fixed capital. Second will be fluctuating capital system. In that how many we will prepare? One account. क्या कर रही है सौंदर्या? Only capital account. Okay? Now pay attention. Partners capital account we will always prepare in columnar form. Matlab if there are three partners then there will be four columns, particulars A, B, C. Like that we will always prepare partners capital account in columnar form. I will show you one account how to prepare. You will be able to do. You will write here balance brought down. Any additional capital you will write here. Okay? Interest on capital will come here. Salary will come here. Drawings will come here. Interest on drawings will come here. And balance carried down will come here. This will be shown in the balance sheet liability side. Okay? This is your basics of partnership. On this we have one question which we will do now. Question number 1. Question number 1. Aarti, Bharti and Kriti were in partnership sharing profit and loss in the ratio of 3:4:3. Their capitals are given 3, 5 and 2 lakhs. According to the partnership deed, Kriti is entitled to a salary of 15,000 per month. Interest on capital 12% per annum. Aarti is entitled to a rent of 5,000 per month. 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 कितना काम कराएगी? Okay, for premises belonging to her used by partnership business. No interest is to be charged on drawings. Bharti had withdrawn rupees 10,000 per month from the business. Profit for the firm before the year ended, before charging interest on capital is 4 lakh. You are required to prepare P&L appropriation account and partners capital account. Okay, shall we start? Okay, now Aarti, Bharti and Kriti are in partnership sharing profit and loss in the ratio of 3:4:3. So can I say when I find share of profit, I will distribute in 3:4:3? Okay, their capitals are given 3 lakh, 5 lakh and 2 lakh. So this is balance brought down 3 lakh, 5 lakh and 2 lakh. According to partnership deed, Kriti is entitled to a salary of 15,000 per month. So to Kriti we will give salary. कितना आएगा बेटा? 15,000 into 12. 1,80,000. So we write in Kriti by P&L appropriation we have to give her salary 1,80,000. ठीक है? Okay. Then उसके बाद can I say the next किधर गया? हाँ, interest on capital is to be allowed at 12% per annum. So to A, B and C, can you help me calculate interest? 3 lakh into 12%, 36,000. 5 lakh into 12% and 24. So we write here interest on capital 36,000, 60,000 and 24,000. Next, Aarti is entitled to a rent of 5,000 per annum for a premises belonging to her. Can I say, हाँ 60,000 हो गया? Can I say this rent is a charge against profit or appropriation of profit? Charge against profit, because if you had taken that premises from an outsider, ಆ premises ಮೇಲೆ rent ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು. So now please pay attention. Normally here you will have net profit, correct? But this net profit what they have given is wrong, because that 60,000 is a charge against profit. Matlab it should be recorded in P&L only, correct? हाँ. And one it will come here. Second, can I say we should give it to who is the partner? Aarti. So to Aarti we will give rent 60,000. नहीं बेटा, per month. Okay. हाँ. Premises, no interest is to be charged on drawings. Bharti had withdrawn 10,000 per month from the business. So इधर लिख देंगे by drawings. कितना आएगा बेटा इसका? Signs of aging. कितना आएगा बेटा drawings? 1,20,000. The net profit for the firm before charging interest on capital amounted to 4,60,000. The net profit is given is 4,60,000. 4,60,000. तो इसमें से माइनस रेंट कर देंगे विच यू हैड टू प्रोवाइड फॉर, सो योर एक्चुअल नेट प्रॉफिट इज ओनली 4 लाख. सी नॉर्मली कैन आई से रेंट इधर लिखना चाहिए था, इधर यू राइट हियर और यू माइनस, इफेक्ट रिमेन्स द सेम. नो, हाँ, बट व्हाई एम आई माइनसिंग? बिकॉज दिस रेंट इज अ charge against profit. It should have come in P&L, but it did not come. So, okay. Bas, question is over. What will we do first? Find me net profit or share of profit. No? 1 lakh. So can I say it will be 30, 40, 30? तो इधर लिखेंगे शेयर ऑफ प्रॉफिट 30,000, 40,000 एंड 30,000. बस हो गया फिर तो. चल बैलेंस कैरी डाउन फाइंड कर ले. हाँ, 4,26,000. ओके, चलो क्या हुआ? कितना काम कराते हो? Actually, when you asked me to on it only, I was wondering, it's so cold. Now, second is goodwill. Okay, how many methods of valuation of goodwill? First is average profit method, then super profit method, capitalization method, and annuity method. Okay, now under average profit method, how to value goodwill? Average profit into years of purchase. Under super profit method, super profit into years of purchase. Under capitalization, super profit divided by rate of return. And under annuity value, super profit into annuity value. Okay, now this will always be given in the question. What is the years of purchase and rate of return will always be given in the question, including risk. अगर risk percentage भी है, जिसे they have told rate of return is 7% and risk is 3%, तो total rate of return will be 11%. 7 plus 3, 10. हाँ, sorry, 10%. ठीक है? अच्छा, these three figures will be given in the question. Now, how to find average profit? Add all the profits divided by the number. इतना simple नहीं होगा. They will give you, let's say, 4 years का profit. Okay? हाँ, that is the second part. First, if there is any capital adjustment, like for example, if there is a non-business expense ಆವಾಗ minus, ಇವಾಗ add back. Once more, okay. Can I say income minus expenses will give you profit? This profit is given to us, correct? That's what is the starting point. No, they will give you profits for the last 4 years. Now please understand, thoda dhyan dena. Can I say there is a non-business expenditure, जैसे loss हो गया, or you sold a investment, उस पे loss हो गया. Can I say they are non-business items? So for the purpose of goodwill valuation, they should not be there. Okay? If it is an expenditure, can I say avaga you would have minused? So ivaga add back. Non-business expenses. Okay? If there is a non-business income, जैसे you received interest on investment, it is a you understand business income, non-business income. Business income मतलब ನಂದು business ಇಂದ ಏನ್ ಹಣ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ, and non-business income ಅಂದ್ರೆ extra side income. जैसे for me business income is classes fees, side income is investment return on my stocks, shares. Okay, तो ये जो income है that should never be taken for valuation of goodwill. Okay, तो can I say income आवागा added, so इवागा minus non-business income. Then if there is overvaluation of closing stock, if closing stock is overvalued, profit will be overvalued, तो minus कर देगा overvaluation of closing stock. ये star item है, because if they tell you 2013 का closing stock is overvalued, इधर अर्था 2014 का opening stock will be overvalued, तो वो effect भी देना पड़ेगा. That they will not tell you in the question. If 1 year's closing stock is overvalued, then next year's opening stock will also be overvalued. No, so that is a hidden adjustment. Yeah. Seriously, I'm telling that barbeku, because if 2013 का closing stock is overvalued, 2014 का opening stock will be overvalued. No, तो उसका opposite effect. इसका मतलब है that इसका मतलब है here you will minus and here you will add. Okay, then after that there can be, ठीक है, इतना आ जाएगा. Then there will be partners remunerations, interest on capitals. Can I say partners remuneration, interest on capital, they will be almost same every year. हर साल it will be the same. Either you minus same figure for all the years, or you find out the average, minus it from the average. Either you do the same minusing 100, 100, 100 every year, or you find out the average, minus average में से 100 only once. What is average? Average of all this only. No. So either you minus or you minus in average, effect remains the same. So I always teach minus in average only. So you will have correct profits. ठीक है, अब ये correct profit है. What to do? Find out average. How to take average? Add all the 4, divided by 4. But if they are in increasing trend, then we will take weighted average. You know how to take weighted average? The weights will be 1, 2, 3, 4. And then add all the profits, add all the weights. Profits divided by the weights will give you weighted average. Once you find weighted average, then you will minus partners remuneration if it is the same for all the years. If it is not the same, then you will minus after overvaluation of opening stock. ठीक है, चल ये हो जाएगा हमारा. तो this will always be our step 1, calculation of average profit. Then can I say we need super profit? हमारा step 2 will always be calculation of normal profit. Normal profit is capital employed into rate of return. कैपिटल एम्प्लॉयड मतलब हाउ मच इज द कैपिटल, कैपिटल मतलब ए बी एंड सी का कैपिटल पुट टुगेदर इनटू रेट ऑफ रिटर्न will give you capital employed, and your super profit will be average, super profit will be average profit minus normal profit. So we learned how to do average profit, how to get super profit, how to get super profit, average profit minus normal profit. Then super profit same, rate of return will be given in the question, super profit same, annuity value you would have learned how to calculate 1 divided by 1.1, 1.1, that's way you will calculate annuity value. This is your goodwill. ठीक है, going to the next unit. चल, in this flow chart we will finish admission, retirement and death. Okay, now pay attention, मजा आ जाएगा. Whenever there is, obviously every question in partnership 90% or 95% will always be of your admission, retirement or death. ठीक है, whenever you have admission, retirement of the or death, the format is simple, the funda is very simple. Okay, first step you should, if the question बोलेगा prepare partners capital account, prepare balance sheet, वो सब करने का ही नहीं, don't do all that. I will give you a list, you should follow this list, 100% answer आ जाएगा. Okay, first you should always calculate ratios. Okay, in this case you will need old profit sharing ratio, new profit sharing ratio and sacrifice ratio. Can I say in both of these cases you will read gaining ratio, that is old profit sharing ratio, new profit sharing ratio and gaining ratio. Simple, you know how to do ratios, I don't think I'm going to go into that. Okay, the second adjustment is always goodwill. In the question many times they will give you goodwill of the firm, matlab total goodwill. You should always find the share. Share of whom? The partner retire, the partner coming in. So the new partner ka share will be, let's say firm share into his new share, 1 lakh into 1 by 5. You will get amount. This can I say C should give to A and B. In what ratio? Sacrificing ratio. ठीक है, in these two cases can I say the retiring partner share will be, you will find out firm's goodwill, okay, now it's more clear. New partner's share you will find out firm's goodwill into ratio, his ratio, which we should be given by C to A and B. In what ratio? Sacrificing ratio. The retiring or dead partner's share you will calculate. This will be given to the retiring partner by whom and whom? A, no, let's say A is retiring or A is dying. So who will give him? B and C should give to A. In what ratio? gaining ratio. Simple. Then you will always do this, okay? Your third adjustment will always be revaluation. You will prepare a revaluation account. This side is increase in asset, decrease in liability, decrease in asset, increase in liability. Then you will have the profit. Okay? This profit of revaluation, in case of admission, it will belong to whom? Only A and B. In what ratio? Old profit sharing ratio. Okay? And in case of retirement and death, this profit on revaluation will belong to A, B and C in their old profit sharing ratio. After this, if you prepare balance sheet, obviously if the question says you will prepare balance sheet, in the balance sheet, revalued figures will come. Not the old balance sheet figures, the revalued figures. Just say if they tell कि building is 1 lakh to be revalued upward by 50,000. So new building value will be 150. So in the balance sheet you will write 150. If the partners decide that we don't want to revalue the asset, then you will prepare one more account called as memorandum revaluation. All debit will be credited, all credit will be debited. Then you will have revaluation loss. In case of admission, this revaluation loss will be given to A and B and C in their new profit sharing ratio. This revaluation loss in case of retirement and death will be taken only by A and B, sorry, B, nahi beta, A and C. A is retiring. Will be taken only by B and C in their new profit sharing ratio. After this, if you prepare balance sheet, then in the balance sheet you will have assets at book value. Matlab, they told asset 50 increase. You will decrease 50 again. In the balance sheet you will show same to same balance sheet aa jayega. Asset value, liabilities value will not change. सेम बैलेंस शीट जो क्वेश्चन में है ना वो सेम टू सेम आ जाएगा इफ इट इज मेमोरेंडम रिवैल्यूएशन. वंस मोर, इफ दे से सहना क्वेश्चन ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬ್ಯಾಲೆನ್ಸ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ठीक है, लैंड 1 lakh. If you are preparing only revaluation account, the land will increase by 50. So in the new balance sheet, that is after admission, which you will be writing in your answer, this is your question. Here your land will appear at 150. If you are preparing memorandum revaluation, matlab first you will write 50 here, then reverse the 50. In the new balance sheet, which is your answer, you will show land at only 1 lakh. Matlab whatever is the question ka balance sheet, same to same will come. ठीक है? This is your revaluation. I am very sorry. अभी नहीं समझा सकता बेटा, too much of concept. The third of adjustment is reserves. The reserves appearing in the balance sheet in case of admission will go only to A and B in their old profit sharing ratio. But in case of retirement and death, it will go to A, B and C in their new profit sharing ratio. ठीक है? Now, normally after this you will do the main question, but if the question relates to retirement and death, there will be two additional adjustment. जैसे first one will be your joint life policy. First one, अच्छा, first I'll take joint life policy last में. First I want to do, if there is a retirement and death, there will be two additional items. First one, P&L suspense account. मतलब Can I say year will start on 1st April, year will end on 31st March? Can I say anywhere between the year he may retire or die? So for whatever period he worked in our business, for that period, let's say total year's profit is 7 lakh. He worked for 6 months and his share, I will give it to him as journal entry, P&L suspense to who's retiring or dying? A. A. Okay. What does P&L suspense mean? That at the end of the year only you will give them their share of profit. No. But if they're going away in the middle, then don't you think we should give him his share of those months? Full year's profit into how many ever months he worked into his share will be given to him at the time of retirement or death. एक क्वेश्चन है मैम, in the middle of the year how will you know full year's profit? That will be taken on the last year's basis. Last year ka profit was 7 lakh, this year also we assume 7 lakh only. Last year's profit was 6 lakh, this year we assume it will be increased by 1 lakh. So that information will be given in the question. Okay. Last one is your joint life policy. इसमें थोड़ा चेंज आएगा, whether it is retirement or death. Okay. In case of retirement, let's say the firm has taken a joint life policy of 1 lakh. इसका surrender value today is 60%. मतलब 1 lakh का we will receive only 60%, which is 60,000. This 60,000 should be given to A, B and C in their old profit sharing ratio. It will belong to all partners. Just because A is dying, A is retiring, he can't take away everything. It will belong to all the 3 partners in their old profit sharing ratio. But if A is dying and they have told surrender value is 60%, even then we will receive full amount, which is 1 lakh rupees, because it is a case of death. In this case, it will belong to A, B and C in their old profit sharing ratio. The only difference is, in case of retirement, you will get surrender value. In case of death, you will get policy value, full value. Only retirement में आधा मिलेगा. अभी कभी कभी क्या होगा क्वेश्चन में, they will tell you A का पॉलिसी, B का पॉलिसी, C का पॉलिसी, retirement, all 3 surrender value, death, A policy value, B and C surrender value. Once more, they have given in the question, there is no one policy, there is a different policy for A, B and C. मतलब 1 lakh, 1 lakh, 1 lakh. If it's retirement, all 3 ka we will get surrender value. If it is death, A ka we will get policy value, B and C ka we will get surrender value. So that much calculation you should do. Then whatever you get will be distributed to A, B and C in their old profit sharing ratio. ठीक है? With this we finish partnership. इसके बाद क्या है? बस कुछ नहीं. You will have to prepare. Either the question will ask you, the main question will be either do journal entries, do partners capital account, do balance sheet. They will ask you either or. मतलब they will tell you journal entries, partners capital, balance sheet. मतलब full fledged question. Or they will tell you prepare partners capital account, balance sheet. Or they will tell you only partners capital account. Revaluation also already done, no? You will be preparing revaluation here in the working notes. ठीक है? तो this way your partnership will always tally. ठीक है? चल. चल. Questions पे जाएंगे. Question number 2. Okay, question number 2. Question number 2. Neha and Co is in partnership firm with partners P, Q and R, sharing profit and loss in the ratio of 10:6:4. The balance sheet of the firm as on 31st March 18 is as under. So they have given the balance sheet: capital, reserves, long-term debt, bank overdraft, trade payables, land, building, plant and machinery, furniture, investment, inventories and trade receivables. It was mutually agreed that Q will retire from partnership and in his place P will be admitted as a partner with effect from 1st April 2018. Matlab, can I say this is retirement come admission or admission come retirement? Both are happening in the same question. This is examiner's favorite category of questions. Every time they ask partnership come admission, majoritatively. Okay? Very easy, कोई difficult है ही नहीं. For you, ma'am, nicely you'll tell off. For this purpose, the following adjustments are to be made. Goodwill is valued at 1 lakh, but the same will not appear in the books of accounts. Buildings and plant and machinery depreciate. Investment are taken over by retiring partner at 15,000. Provision for 20,000 is to be made on doubtful debt. In the reconstituted firm, total capital will be 2 lakh, which will be contributed by P, R and T. In the new profit sharing ratio 2:1:1. The surplus fund, if any, will be used for repaying bank overdraft. Amount due to retiring partner shall be transferred to his loan account. You are required to prepare revaluation account, partners capital account, bank account and balance sheet after admission. ठीक है? Shall we start? Okay. Our first item will be ratios. Can I say we have 3 partners P, Q and R, and new partner coming in is T. The old profit sharing ratio between P, Q and R is to 4. Who is going? Okay, then the new profit sharing ratio is given as 2:2:1. Can we directly minus? No, because 10 plus 6 plus 4 is 20 and 2 plus 2 plus 1 is 5. So they are not the same. So nahi kar sakte. So this into 4. 4 5s are 20. You can do that also. Actually, I have taught them to do like this. This into 20, this into 5. That is also fine, but 4 5s is 20. So 4 1s are 4, 4 2s are 8, 4 2s are 8. Now can I say both are 20? So directly minus. He is losing 2. He had 10, he has only 8. He is losing 2. He is gaining 6. Sorry, he is also losing 6. Can I say he had 4, he has 8. Matlab he is gaining 4, he had nothing. He has 4. He is also gaining. Matlab on retirement of Q and admission of T, P and Q are losing and these two are gaining. So R and T will compensate P and Q. P had 10. He has only 8. तो क्या होगा? He is P had 10 share. He has only 8. So he is losing 2. Q had 6. He has nothing. He is losing 6. R had 4. He has 8. मतलब उसको ज़्यादा मिल रहा है share. So he is gaining. T had nothing. He has 4. So even he is gaining. ठीक है? The second is goodwill. How much is goodwill of the firm? 1 lakh. So can I say R should give 1 lakh ka 4/20? How much is this? 20,000. This is 4 on 20, right? P will also give 1 lakh ka 4 by 20, 20,000. These two will give. And who will get P? P will get, he's losing 2 by 20, no? So into 2 by 20, which is 10,000. And Q will get 1 lakh ka 6 by 20, which is 30,000. So these two people will get goodwill. Matlab they will get. And these two will give. Okay? First is ratio, then is goodwill. The third adjustment is for revaluation. Revaluation account. Now, which is the asset which is changing? Building and plant and machinery. Batao, building 5% depreciate matlab here how much? 10,000. Plant and machinery 2,600. 26,000. 26,000. Investment are to be taken over by retiring partner at 15,000. Matlab it is, these are not working notes, this is solution. ऐसे ही चलेगा हमेशा. Okay? Investment is 15,000, matlab increase in asset by 3,000. Okay? And lastly, provision of 20% is to be made on doubtful debt. Matlab can I say debtors ka 20% is 139 into 20%. कितना आता बेटा? 27,800. तो कैन आई से रिवैल्यूएशन लॉस आ रहा है? बताओ कितना? 60,800. Think and tell me, this will belong to whom? Very good. Only old partners, that is P, Q and R. In what ratio? Old profit sharing ratio. Can you tell me how much is that? हाँ, कितना आता है? 30,400. 18,240. 12,160. ठीक है? Okay. After retirement, after revaluation, can I say next we should do reserves? This reserves which is appearing in the balance sheet at 20,000 belongs to whom and all? Only P, Q and R. In what ratio? So this will be given to P, Q and R in the ratio 10:6:4. ठीक है? After reserves, okay, I'll just show you once. Can I say we did ratios? We did goodwill? Then we did revaluation? We did reserves also? Next is P&L suspense. Have they given any information about P&L suspense? Have they given any information about joint life policy? No. तो can I say बस question हो गया? अभी reserves के बाद next is we have to prepare main question में have they asked this journal entries? They have asked partners capital account. एक मिनट रुक जा. Can I say we start with balance brought down? P's balance is 80, 20 and 30. Now, how to do partners capital account is the same way of our working notes. पहले हम क्या किया? Ratios. Obviously ratios तो नहीं आएगा. फिर हम क्या किया? Goodwill. Who should get? P and Q should get. So P and Q get मतलब debit and R and T should give मतलब credit. So in R and T you will write P and Q and in P and Q you will write R and T. Simple. ठीक है? Okay. उसके बाद what did revaluation? Revaluation loss 30,400, 18,240, 12,160. Then reserves. So reserves दे देंगे. Can you distribute? हाँ 10,000, 6,000 and 4,000. ठीक है? That's it. Okay. There was no P&L suspense and joint life policy. मतलब sum is over. अब देख. Goodwill is to be valued at 1 lakh. So goodwill adjustment done. Building and plant and machinery depreciate done. Investments are taken over by retiring partner at 15,000. So can I say this who is retiring? Q. This Q, instead of giving him cash, we are giving him investments worth 15,000 he is taking away. Okay. Then provision for doubtful debt done. In the reconstituted firm matlab who are the new partners? P, R and T. So can I say pehle we will close off Q? Chal, find me Q's balance. $22,760. This will be transferred to R's loan account. Okay. Q's loan account. Now remaining partner is P, R and T. Now what they are saying, in the reconstituted firm, the total capital will be 2 lakh, which will be contributed by P, R and T in the new profit sharing ratio 2:1:1. Matlab they are telling the balance carried down will be 2 lakh in the ratio 2:2:1, which is 80,000 and 40,000. So balance carried down पता है. Now you will balance their ledgers. चलो balance 10,400. हाँ बेटा बोल. हाँ provision. Investment is an asset. Investment is an asset. Asset investment account. It will have balance brought down 15,000. He is going out. So Q in investment, Q will be credited. In Q, investment will be debited. एक P balance is correct. बताओ Q का balance, Q नहीं R का balance. $81 lakh. 1 lakh minus 56. Huh? Q. How did you do? 30 plus 4 minus 20 minus 12 minus 80. 78,160. Okay, and T 60,000. Okay. After this, we have to prepare bank account. Okay. Now, bank account, can I say how much is the balance brought down of bank? In the balance sheet, bank balance. Very good. Overdraft, so can I say 44 इधर आ जाएगा? Okay. Can I say all three are bringing in money? तो इधर लिख देंगे PRNT 10,400, 78,160 and 60,000. चल बता, what will be the balance carried down? And lastly, can I say we have to prepare balance sheet. So balance sheet as on 1st April 2018 after admission and retirement. On the liability side, first we write P, R and T. 80 and 40. 2 lakh. Reserves is gone. Long term debt is 3 lakhs. Then we have bank overdraft gone. Creditors 1,70,000. Q's loan was 22,760. Coming to asset side, land there was no change. Can I say building there was a change? 1,90,000. Plant and machinery also there was a change. 104. Furniture 43. Investment is gone. Inventories no change. And debtors minus PDD kar 139 minus 27,800. 200. And balance bank will be 1,04,560. Both the sides. Clear till here? Chal. क्या उल्टा है उसमें? We never teach NPO like that. Can't do that. We'll see. ठीक है? Question number 3. A, B and C were in partnership sharing profit and loss in the ratio of 3:2:1. The balance sheet of the firm is given capital ABC creditors, fixtures, stock, debtors and cash. A on account of ill health gave notice and he wants to retire from the firm. A retirement agreement was therefore put into on 31st March 2020, the terms of which are as follows. So the terms are given. Very good question, pay attention. The profit and loss account for the year ended 31st March 20, which showed a profit of 42,000, was to be reopened. And B was to be credited 6,000 as bonus in consideration of extra work which had devolved upon him during the year. the profit sharing basis was to be revised, and the revised ratio is 2:3:1 from 1st April 2019. Goodwill is to be valued for 2 years on the purchase of simple average profit for last 5 years. Profits for the 5 years are given. Fixtures are to be valued at 39,800, and provision at 2% is to be made for doubtful debt, and the remaining assets were to be taken at their book value. Amount payable to A shall be paid by B. B and C agreed between themselves to continue the business, sharing profit and loss in the ratio of 3:1. Decided to retain the fixtures at a revised value and increase provision for doubtful debt by 6%. Total capital of the firm will be 3 lakh as before to maintain a new ratio between B and C. Prepare capital account of partner, cash account and balance sheet of B and C after giving effect to the above arrangements. ठीक है, मस्त क्वेश्चन है. फर्स्ट बता, what should we do first? Ratios. Who are the partners? A, B, C. What is the old profit sharing ratio? See here, adjustment number 1. The profit sharing was revised from the start of the year. 2:3:1. And the new profit sharing ratio is 3:1. So this is 6, this is 4. So into 4 into 6. He had 8. He has nothing. So he is losing 8. He had 12. He has 18. Matlab he is gaining 6. No. He had 4. He had 6. So he is gaining 2. Matlab the ratio is 3:1. The gaining ratio is 3:1. What is the second thing? Goodwill. Can I say they have given 5 years profit? So you will take profit, batao. Should we take weighted average or simple average? Why? हाँ तो weighted average ना. Should you take simple average or weighted average? क्यों simple? Very good. Read the line. Goodwill was to be valued on 2 years purchase on simple average profit. Even if the profits are in increasing trend, we will take simple average. ठीक है, चलो बता कितना आएगा बेटा? 15 plus 23 28,000 can I say is average profit, and how many years of purchase? 2. तो कितना आएगा? 56,000. Who's retiring? A's share will be 56,000 into 2/6. 667. This will come from whom? B and C in the ratio 3:1. बताओ. How else should it be? Eight by 24. कैसे 16? हाँ एक सेकेंड. 8/16. एक 16 नहीं होगा. 24. 8 by 24, not 16. हाँ बेटा, हाँ. This how I got? His share. His share is 2 by 6, no? ये कितना आता बेटा? Okay. And? ठीक है? Okay. What should we do next? Revaluation account. Okay. Can I say revaluation is adjustment number 3? Can I say they have told revalue fixtures at 39,800? So fixtures are increasing by 9,800. And we have to make provision for doubtful debt at 2%. So debtors ka 2% will be 1,800. So 8,000 will be the profit to be distributed between A, B and C. Batao. 2:3:1. ओके फिर क्या करेंगे बेटा? रिजर्व्स. इज रिजर्व्स देयर? नो. फिर हाँ, नो जॉइंट लाइफ पॉलिसी, नो P&L सस्पेंस, so directly partners capital account. Partners capital account very 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 important. थोड़ा चेंज आएगा, पे अटेंशन. What should we start with? Balance brought down 1,50,000. Okay, now pay attention. Adjustment number 1. The profit and loss account for the last year, which showed a net profit of 42,000, was to be reopened. मतलब वापस reopen करना है, मतलब सबका profit निकाल देंगे. तो here we write to P&L, we distribute 42,000 in the ratio 3:2:1. ठीक है? And B was to be given a bonus. So इसको bonus दे देंगे 6,000 in consideration of extra work. The profit sharing ratio. After this, how there was a total profit of 42. Then you minus the expense of 6. तो profit कितना बचा? 36. 36. That will be distributed between A, B and C. Now in the ratio, yes, 42 minus 6 is 36. In the ratio 2:3:1. बस यही था. ठीक है? This was the main part. बस बाकी सब is normal. Okay. Then goodwill is, we are there in the class? No, I think they forgot. Goodwill, can I say? Okay. After this adjustment, can I say next adjustment is goodwill? A should get 18,667, B will give 14,000 and C will give 4,667. So here we write 2A, here we write by B and C. In admission, the the partner who's coming in will be debited. The partner who's going, the old partners will be credited. In case of retirement, the partner who's going out will be credited. The partner who's remaining, they should give, no, so they will be debited. Okay. That's what I told, no? Isn't that the same thing I told? Yes, very much. Okay. Okay, after goodwill, then can I say revaluation? Revaluation profit by revaluation profit. कितना था? 2667, 4000 and 1333. ठीक है? So we finished the extra adjustment, we finished goodwill, we finished revaluation. There is no reserves, there is no joint life policy, there is no P&L suspense. Okay. Come to the last adjustment. The amount payable to A shall be paid by B. So first shall we settle A? चलो बताओ A का balancing figure. This who will pay? B. So in B we write by A 1,62,334. ठीक है? Now after this continue, B and C agreed between themselves to continue business, sharing profit and loss in the ratio 3:1. They decided to retain fixtures at the revised book value and increase provision for doubtful debt to 6%. मतलब can I say we already made provision for doubtful debt at 2? तो और कितना करना? 4. तो इधर लिखो 2 PDD. Can you tell me how much will be 4% of 90,000? This 3,600, who will bring in? A, B and C or only B and C? Only B and C. In what ratio? Very good. 900. Okay? That's it. The total capital of the firm will be 3 lakh in the new ratio. Matlab again they have given us balance carried down. Correct? Bata 3 lakh in the ratio 3:1, 225 and 75,000. Then can I say you will find me the balancing figures? Debit, credit. Both the times it is coming on the debit side? No. B will be on the debit side. ನನ್ಗೆ ಯಾರು ಹೇಳಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. Now then they have also told us to prepare cash account. Balance bought down is 50,000. We will write here B 34,634 and C will bring in 3234. Balance carried down. Lastly, we have to do the balance sheet. Chalo, what should we start with? Capital of, नहीं, B and C. 225, 75,000. फिर क्या करेंगे? Creditors is there, 40,000. That's it. Loan nahi beta. It was paid off by B. Then fixtures, 39,800. Stock, 1,70,000. Debtors, can I say 90,000 minus 6%? 6%. 84,600. And lastly, cash. हाँ बेटा, 6%, yeah. Both the sides. ओके, चल आगे बढ़ेंगे. नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन. Shall we start? Now, next chapter, non-profit organization. Can I say a non-profit organization is a organization whose main objective is not profit? Now, in case of final accounts, normally we prepare trading and P&L and we prepare balance sheet, correct? But in case of NPO, the trading and P&L account will be replaced with income and expenditure account. Ma'am, what is the change? No change. It is the same thing. There is absolutely no change. How you will prepare your income and expenditure account? P&L account mein, can I say here is all the expense and here is all the incomes? Whatever you get will be called as net profit. Here isko bolenge surplus, and it comes on the other side, it will be called as deficit. Now, the rule of income and expenditure account is same as P&L account. Jaise all 12 months expenditure should come, whether paid or not. Any income received in advance will be minus. वो सारा rule आ जाएगा. How you adjust your outstanding and prepaid in your P&L account, same adjustment will come here. Okay? In your P&L account, do you record when you purchase the asset? No. Where will we record? Balance sheet. तो income and expenditure account में नहीं आएगा. Okay? Can I say in income and expenditure account, only current year's revenue expenditure will come? That is the rule. इस साल का जो भी खर्चा है वो P&L अकाउंट में आ जाएगा. Am I clear? Okay. Then we have to prepare balance sheet. But in case of NPO, we prepare additional items called as cash book. Cash book. Ma'am, क्यों? Because somebody else is putting money into your business. Whatever. NPO. Then can I say, won't they want to know how you're spending that money? So that is why we prepare a summary of cash book, जिसको बोलते हैं receipts and payments account. In your receipts and payments account is nothing but your cash book. In your receipts and payment account, how do you prepare your cash book? Cash book कैसे बनाते हैं? First we start with balance brought down. Here we record for receipt. Here we record for, then you will have, it's the same thing. Here balance brought down will for cash and bank both. ठीक है? Now, if you have made a payment for the next year, in the current year only, will you record in cash book? Yes. What is the rule? Cash book will record all money going out and all money coming in, whether or not it belongs to current year. Okay? It records all receipts and payments, whether it belongs to current year, previous year, or next year. Doesn't matter. Okay? And when you purchase a asset and you pay cash, will it come in cash book? Yes. So it will record for capital and revenue items. सारा items आएगा. Okay? अब बता मेरे को, if I pay salary, will it come in cash, receipts and payments? Yes, because we have paid for it. If I have depreciation expense, will it come in receipts and payments? Because depreciation is a non-cash revenue expenditure. सारा all cash items will come when paid and received. बस फिर तो बना देंगे बैलेंस शीट. हाउ डू वी प्रिपेयर बैलेंस शीट? This is assets, liabilities, and capital we represented by capital fund. Okay. Now, this capital fund in the question, how I taught you for final accounts of a sole proprietor, same. Opening capital plus any additions, add surplus, we will get the thing. Okay. This opening capital should be given in the question. If it is not given in the question, then your first working note will be opening balance sheet, which will write assets and liabilities and find opening capital fund as balancing figure. Every question will not give you opening capital, so you have to prepare opening balance sheet. Okay, that's it. There is nothing else. Now, some important adjustments. जैसे हो गया तुम्हारा donations. If donations are given, then there will be two effects. First, receipts and payment on the receipt side. If the donation is for a specific reason, मतलब हाँ, it will go to balance sheet. If the donation is for general purpose, then it will go to income and expenditure. So this is or. Either it will go to balance sheet or income and expenditure. Second effect is receipts and payments account. Then your life membership fees. Life membership fees. First, can I say receipts and payments में receipt side जाएगा because you are receiving. Question remaining silent, always in balance sheet. If question बोलता है charge it to income and expenditure, then we will put it to income and expenditure account. Then is your main item called as subscription account. How do we start our subscription account? Opening to opening outstanding by closing outstanding, by opening prepaid to closing prepaid. Here आएगा IND, here आएगा RNP. If all items are given, opening, closing, outstanding, prepaid are given, prepare the account. Receipts and payments or income and expenditure will be balancing figure and put them to their accounts. This in actually, if you see, NPO is a game wherein everything should be put here and there, here and there, here and there, here and there. That's it. You have to open all accounts together, only then it will happen. Okay? If sometimes for, can I say subscription is an income? Sometimes they may ask you to prepare an expense account. They will not directly tell you, it will be indirectly told to you when there are outstanding and prepaid of the expense given. जैसे salaries outstanding and prepaid are given, or rent is given, or any expense. In that case, we start with opening outstanding, closing outstanding, opening prepaid, closing prepaid. I&E will come here, R&P will come here. You will, out of 6 figures, they will give you 5 figures in the question. 6th one will be balancing figure and you will post it to the second place. अच्छा मैम, ये पोस्टिंग कैसे करते हैं? जैसे फॉर एग्जाम्पल ओपनिंग आउटस्टैंडिंग, ओपनिंग प्रीपेड, ओपनिंग बैलेंस शीट, closing outstanding, closing prepaid, closing balance sheet. R&P will go to R&P on the debit side, I&D will go to I&D on the credit side. Same thing. Opening will go to opening balance sheet, closing will go to closing balance sheet. I&D debit, R&P credit. Simple. So it's basically opening all accounts together and posting. ठीक है? चल. We will see the questions. Question number 1. चल. Question number 1. From the following receipts and payments of Pune Club, prepare income and expenditure account and balance sheet as on date. मतलब we have to prepare income and expenditure account and balance sheet. Okay. We will look at the items. You will tell me where it will come. ठीक है? Cash in hand, cash in bank. Where will it come? Which balance sheet? Opening balance sheet. This right there. Opening balance sheet, asset. Cash in hand, opening balance sheet, asset. Cash at bank, opening balance sheet, asset. Don't ask me such scary questions. Dekh, can I say main question is asking us to prepare income and expenditure account, and it is asking us to prepare balance sheet. This balance sheet will be called as closing balance sheet, correct? Now, cash and bank is opening item, तो हमारा working note number 1 will be opening balance sheet. We find the opening capital, which from here will go to opening closing balance sheet. Okay, चलो donations किधर लिखेंगे? हाँ, there is adjustment number 3. 50% of the donation is to be capitalized. मतलब can I say half will go to closing balance sheet, other half? Very good. Income and expenditure account. लिखो, half will go to closing balance sheet liability side, 2500 will go to closing balance sheet liability side, another 2500 will go to income and expenditure account credit side. 2500 will go to income and expenditure account credit side. Subscription, we will always prepare a account. Subscription, तो मतलब तुम्हारा वर्किंग नोट नंबर 2 हो जाएगा सब्सक्रिप्शन अकाउंट. इन सब्सक्रिप्शन अकाउंट कैन आई से हियर डेबिट, तो देयर क्रेडिट, सब्सक्रिप्शन अकाउंट क्रेडिट साइड. ओके, नेक्स्ट वन एंट्रेंस फीस, adjustment number 4. Entrance fees are to be treated as revenue income. So where will it go? Income and expenditure credit side. Income and expenditure credit side. Interest received from bank, income and expenditure account credit side. Income and expenditure account credit side. Sale of old newspaper, income credit side. Income and expenditure account credit side. Sale of drama ticket, same, income and expenditure account credit side. Salary, expense, income and expenditure account debit side. Repair expense, income and expenditure account debit side. Purchase of furniture, balance sheet asset side. Miscellaneous expenses, income and expenditure account, debit side. Purchase of investment, balance sheet, asset side. Which balance sheet? Closing balance sheet. Closing balance sheet, asset side. Even the furniture will go to closing balance sheet. Huh? Furniture will also go to closing balance sheet. Insurance premium, income and expenditure account, expenditure side. स्नूकर टेबल, हाँ स्नूकर टेबल का एक एडजस्टमेंट है. कम टू एडजस्टमेंट नंबर 6. स्नूकर टेबल, can I say a snooker table costing 30,000 was purchased on 31st March 2020. So ये किधर किधर आएगा? Opening balance sheet and closing balance sheet, because it was purchased in the last year only. So last year also there was an asset, current year also there is a asset. And 22,000 was paid for it. इसका मतलब 8,000 is not paid. Correct? So ये 8,000, can I say it will come in opening balance sheet, liability side payable. At the last year you purchased the asset. The asset will come on the asset side of balance sheet. Correct? Out of 30 you paid 22. Which, when was it paid? Last year. So current year no effect. But can I say in the last year 8,000 is payable? So this 8,000 will go to opening balance sheet, liability side. And in the current year you are paying it. So this will come in receipts and payment side. Can you see it is actually appearing here? Okay, so इसका और एक adjustment नहीं आएगा. This will go to opening balance sheet, liability side. Stationery, drama expense, both will go to income and expenditure, expense side. हाँ, cash and bank, both will go to closing balance sheet, asset side. Done? Then subscriptions in arrear for 2020-21. What is this? Subscription in arrears मतलब can I say this is opening outstanding? किधर किधर जाएगा? Opening balance sheet, asset side and subscription account, debit side. Subscription in advance for 21-22 मतलब this is closing prepaid. Where and all this will go? Closing balance sheet, liability and subscription account, debit side. Okay? Insurance premium outstanding. Very good. Balance sheet on the liability and can I say add to insurance? Okay. And next one is miscellaneous expense. Miscellaneous expense prepaid. Can I say minus from expense and balance sheet, asset side? Can you see final accounts and NPO are almost the same? The only thing extra is you have to prepare opening balance sheet, subscription account or one or two accounts extra. But इसमें कुछ extra नहीं है. It's the same thing. Okay? चल. 50% donation is to be capitalized. Can I say we already took care? Entrance fees took care. 8% interest has accrued on investment for 5 months. Can you calculate interest on investment for me? 6,000 into 8% into 5 by 12. 200. बता इसका 2 effects. Balance sheet, closing, asset side and income and expenditure account, income side. That's it. Okay. Only thing is it's the same as final accounts. Idhar se udhar se idhar. Just that you have extra accounts to prepare. That's it. Okay. Going to the next question. Question number 3. Yeah, pehle 3 karega. I like that question. Question number 3. मस्त क्वेश्चन है. क्वेश्चन नंबर 3. ठीक है, आगे बढ़े. क्वेश्चन नंबर 3. No, I don't do that. Something else is talking. Simply one name I took off. I have nothing like that. ठीक है. Question number 3. Nothing, all nonsense. Doctor Galu, Dr. Dinesh. Today is 1 year. Doctor's Day. Today is not Doctor's Day. What is today? 1 year over. We lost him. When is Doctor's Day, Arya? 1st July. The same as Chartered Accountants Day. Doctor's Day and CA Day is the same, 1st July. Both elite professions. Question number 3. Elite profession, मतलब CA DRA. Question number 3. Dr. Dinesh, after retiring from government service, started private practice on 1st April 2018 with 1 lakh of his own and 1,50,000 borrowed at interest of 12% per annum on the security of his life policy. His accounts for the year were kept on cash basis, and following is the summary of the account. So they have given you one account. Last line, you are required to prepare his capital account, income and expenditure account, and balance sheet. Acha, in this question, should we prepare opening capital or not? Q? No, not given. Should we prepare opening balance sheet or not? No, because he's starting his practice. If he's starting today, he won't have opening. So we will not prepare. Only capital, income and expenditure, and balance sheet. Chalo, let's start. 1 lakh capital of his own. Where will this 1 lakh come? Capital account. Credit. Capital is a liability. Liability will always be credited. Bol. Can we do it as a? Matlab? You want me to solve this? ठीक है. ये करो. You tell me what you want me to solve. I will solve. I'll do 3. Chal. 2 is also very easy. You want me to show the solution? Acha. Okay. Solution for you. Now, can I say own capital will come in capital account? Okay? Then we have loan account. So, we have taken a loan. Loan is a liability, will come in balance sheet. Prescription fees, matlab income hai mera, so it will come in income and expenditure account. Then visiting fees, again income. Then we have fees from lecture, again income. Lecture समझता है तुमको? Means? Tell me. Medicines purchased. Can I say expense? So we write here expense. सर्जिकल इक्विपमेंट्स, कैन आई से सर्जिकल इक्विपमेंट्स मतलब हाँ असेट, बैलेंस शीट. मोटर कार ऑल्सो असेट. मोटर कार एक्सपेंस मतलब repairs and maintenance, petrol expenditure. Wages and salaries, they have told. Okay, can you come to the last line, paragraph below? 1/3 of motor car expense is to be treated applicable for private use. मतलब 1/3 of this will be transferred to drawings. 1/3 is private use, no, मतलब drawings. So see here, in drawings I have written motor car 20,000. Okay, and they have told 15,000 salaries are in respect of domestic servant. Domestic servant मतलब home. So again drawings. So in your wages and salaries, out of 52,500, only 37,500 will come in income and expenditure. Balance 15,000 will come in drawings. Then they have told rent of clinic expense, general charges expense, household expenses drawings, household furniture drawings, expense on daughter's marriage drawings, interest on loan expense, business expense. But can I say you have loan amount, you have date of drawing, date of taken the loan, and you have percentage also. So calculate the interest. Interest will be 1,50,000 into 12% for full year 18,000. Acha, can I say total expenditure 18,000? 1,8 is the 1,50,000 into 12% is 18,000. No, it is 15%. There's a printing error. तो ये कितना आता है? Can you see, out of 22,500 he is only paid 18, but P&L में तो पूरा 22,500 आएगा, and the difference will be balance sheet liability side. Okay, after this cash in hand and balance at bank, can I say both are assets? So cash and bank both will be written here. Now 1/3 of motor car is done, salaries is also done. Lastly, they have given closing stock of medicines in hand. So closing stock is a asset. इसका second effect किधर आएगा? Closing stock is a asset. Second effect किधर आएगा? नहीं. How, where did I teach you where to write stock in your normal final accounts? नहीं बेटा. Okay. Can I say in your manufacturing account, I have taught you should write raw materials consumed. How to write? Opening. They have given you purchase 122,500 and this is closing 47,500. So we don't write medicines, we write medicines consumed. 1,22,500 minus 47,500. That's how we get it. Okay? Bas. We have finished all. We find the surplus. We add it to capital. We find the balance of the capital and balance sheet tallies. Okay? Chal. Going ahead, question number 2. Question number 2, everybody. Try to pay attention. Question number 2. The following is receipts and payments account of Lion Club. So they have given receipts and payments account for the year ended 31st March 2016. Opening balance of cash and bank is given. Subscription received, entrance donation, interest received, sale of asset, miscellaneous income. If you realize, I'm not reading this question as I do the other question. Matlab, read the question and then just, because there are a lot of adjustment and everything is interlinked. So first you need to know what are the items of question. Then you also need to know what are the items of adjustment. Then you will be able to interlink. Okay, so read the question. Opening balance of cash and bank, there is subscription, there is entrance donation, interest received, sale of asset, miscellaneous income, receipt at coffee room, soft drink, swimming pool and tennis court, salaries, creditors, printing and stationery, postage, telephone and telex, repairs and maintenance, glass and table linen, crockery and cutlery, garden upkeep, membership fees, insurance. Electricity, closing cash and bank is given. The assets and liabilities on 1st April 2015 were as follows. Fixed asset is given, stock, investment, outstanding subscription, prepaid insurance, Sundari creditors, subscription received in advance, entrance donation received pending membership, gratuity fund. Following adjustments are to be made while drawing up the accounts. Subscription received in advance and outstanding subscription are given to us. Outstanding expense for salary and electricity is also given to us. 50% of the entrance donation was to be capitalized and there was no pending membership as on 31st March 2016. Cost of asset sold net as on 1st April 2015 was 10,000. Depreciation is to be provided at 10% on the asset. A sum of 20,000 received in October 2015 as entrance donation from an applicant was to be refunded as he did not fulfill the requisite membership qualification. Refund was made on 3rd June 2016. Purchases made during the year amounted to 15 lakhs. Closing stock value is given. The club, as a matter of policy, charges off income and expenditure account on all purchase made in account of crockery, cutlery, glass and linen in the year of purchase. You are required to prepare income and expenditure account and balance sheet along with necessary working. ठीक है? अच्छा, तो एक काम करते हैं, shall we solve this? Okay, we'll solve it together. You will draw lines. Income and expenditure account 3/4 of a page, balance sheet 3/4 of a page. You will draw lines. Income and expenditure account 3/4 page, balance sheet 3/4 page, opening balance sheet 12 lines and 4 extra accounts of 6 lines each. We'll be solving this. Shall we start? Well, first one, opening balance, cash and bank. Where shall we write? Opening balance sheet, cash, bank. 10,000, 3850. Then we have subscription received. So can I say for subscription we will always open an account? So go to next, you have opened one extra account, right? 4 extra accounts, right? First one will be subscription account. First one will be subscription account. Whenever I write subscription account, I always fill in the items and then keep it ready. Always fill in the items and keep it ready. Okay, done. चलो, subscription received मतलब this is R&P figure, so we write here 2,02,750. Now, entrance donation, there is adjustment. Can I say the entrance donation received during the year is given to us as 1 lakh? Correct, everybody? Okay. Come to your the assets and liabilities wala box. Can you see entrance donation received pending membership? इसका मतलब क्या होता है? Entrance donation received pending membership. No. हाँ, मतलब they have already paid for it and we have just not allotted. So can I say total I have 2 lakh rupees. Total entrance donation I have is 2 lakh rupees. 1 lakh from the opening that is received in last year and in the current year received more 1 lakh. मतलब total मेरे पास 2 lakh है. Okay. Come to adjustment number 4. 50% of entrance donation is to be capitalized. मतलब 50% of this we will write in balance sheet. Other 50% income and expenditure account. There is no pending membership as on 31st March 2016. मतलब can I say all pending membership, मतलब सब whoever has given me money, I have allotted them membership. Come to adjustment number 7. A sum of 20,000 received in October 2015 as entrance donation from an applicant was to be refunded as he did not fulfill the requisite membership qualification. मतलब out of this 20,000 we are refunding, मतलब my entrance donation is only 180. Of this 50% capitalize, मतलब closing balance sheet assets, liability side, and other 50% income and expenditure account. Am I clear till here? 1 lakh, where did I get this from? Receipts and payments. Where did I get this from? Opening balance sheet. Where should I put this 20,000 to? This 20,000 has to be refunded. When was it refunded? 3/6/2016. Where will you write this? Why is it an expenditure? If you're paying, it's more or less like somebody gave me 20,000 and I have to refund it back. तो ये क्या है? Very good. It is a liability. It will appear in closing balance sheet on the liability side. Okay, and this 80,000 two effects. 150,000 closing balance, 90,000 will go in closing balance sheet liability and other 90,000 will go in income and expenditure account. Now for all of this we should give effect. First, what is received during the year will go to receipts and payments. So can you see it is already there in receipts and payments? Okay. Opening will go to opening balance sheet. So we write here entrance donation, received, pending membership. ₹1 lakh. This 20,000 which we should refund will go to closing balance sheet, liability side, entrance donation, refundable, 20,000. Okay, and lastly this 1,80,000 got two effects. One, balance sheet liability side and income and expenditure. So in the balance sheet, we will write entrance donation, $90,000. Yes, you can add it to capital fund also. An income and expenditure account by entrance donation, 90,000. Okay. Next one. Interest received. Now think and tell me, in your income and expenditure, should you write interest received or interest accrued? In your income and expenditure, which is nothing but your P&L account, should you write income and expenditure accrued or received? Accrued. Acha, this interest will be received on investment or liabilities? You will receive obviously on investment. So can you come to your assets and liabilities? Which investment do you have? यहाँ पे in your assets and liabilities, which investment do you have? Government securities. How much? On that 5 lakh, how much is your percentage? तो कितना interest चाहिए बेटा? 60,000. तो can I say interest on investment in your P&L will be 5 lakh into 12%, which is 60,000. Out of this 60, how much have we received? Only 58. What is this 2,000? Receivable. Asset or liability? So we write on the closing balance sheet asset side, interest receivable or accrued receivable, 2,000. Am I clear till here? How did I get the 2,000? ठीक है? Then next is sale of asset. मतलब we are selling the asset. Okay, this amount of 8,000 which is appearing in the bank, what is this? This 8,000 which is appearing in the receipts and payments account, no. What is this 8,000? Closing balance of cash. This 8,000, what is appearing in the income, receipts and payments account, what is this? Very good. This is the selling price. If I sell the asset, I will get some money. That is the money I will write in cash account. No. Receipts and payments is nothing but cash account only. No. तो ये है हमारा selling price. तो can I say next account you will prepare is your fixed asset account. Whenever asset is sold, how many things should we record for? 3 things. What are they? Money, depreciation. Can I say depreciation will come in income and expenditure account? And then you will have by R&P, which will be your bank figure and loss. So bank figure I know is 8,000. Okay. Next, miscellaneous income. किधर लिखूं? Income and expenditure account by miscellaneous income, 9,000. Then receipts at coffee room, soft drink, swimming pool and tennis court. तो can I say ये सब तुम्हारा sales से income हो रहा है? You are making sales at tennis court, swimming pool, उसके बाजू में you are making sales, so you are earning income out of it. तो उसके लिए for this trading activity we will prepare a trading account. we will prepare a trading account. So, but ma'am, in trading account, so many things will come. No, opening stock, purchasers, sales, closing stock, GP, सब आएगा बेटा. Everything will eventually come in the question. But whenever the NPO is involved in any kind of trading, उसके लिए we separately prepare a trading account, and then the profit from the trading account is transferred to income and expenditure account. Okay, once more, whenever the NPO is involved in any kind of trading business, so only for that trading business we prepare a trading account, and from the profit from the trading will come to income and expenditure account. Okay, so so open one more account called as trading account, and can I say these are sales? तो इधर लिखो by sales. Tell me the total figure. 10 lakh 70. Ma'am, can I write this trading जो भी है ये तुम्हारा receipt at in directly in income and expenditure account? Yes, you can write, but logically it will not be correct. I told you, no, whenever there is a trading involved, it should go in trading account. Okay. Next, salaries 1,20,000. Where to write? In expenditure. Two salaries. For salary 1,20,000 in the inner column. For that there is a adjustment. Come to adjustment number 3. Outstanding salaries 8,000. This outstanding means it is opening outstanding or closing outstanding? Closing outstanding. तो क्या करूं? हाँ, add closing outstanding which is 8,000. Second effect, balance sheet liability side, outstanding salaries 8,000. Okay, then next one, creditors. Payment side of the receipts and payment account, there is creditors appearing. इसका मतलब क्या है? What is this? Discount. Discount will never come in receipts and payments account. Very good. We are paying to the creditors, मतलब एक creditors account भी open करेगा. Your last account will be called as creditors account. Okay, here credit तो here debit, तो इधर लिखो 2 R&P 15,20,000. ओके, प्रिंटिंग एंड स्टेशनरी किधर लिखेंगे? एक्सपेंस टू प्रिंटिंग एंड स्टेशनरी 70,000. Postage expense to postage 40,000. Telephone and telex expense to telephone and telex. Okay, then repairs and maintenance expense 48,000. Then glass and table linen, crockery and cutlery, what are all this? Expense Garden upkeep expense. What does garden upkeep mean? Membership fees. Guys, what is this membership fees? Income or expenditure? Acha. In the receipts and payments account, where is it appearing? Receipt side or payment side? Payment side. So मतलब I have paid, मतलब I have taken membership of some other club or somewhere else, whatever. You are paying for it. Expense. To life member, to membership fees. जैसे you bought Netflix. Insurance. Expense. But insurance का there is an adjustment. Insurance, can you see in this table, there is prepaid insurance. This is opening or closing? Opening. So what to do? Add or minus? Haba, 1 minute. 1 second. Insurance is a expense. So we will be making expense account. Can I say opening outstanding will come here? Closing outstanding, opening prepaid, closing prepaid. You have R&P here, I&D here, correct? You have this figure and this figure. You need to arrive at this figure. How to do? What to do? Add. R&P plus opening will give you I&D, no? Don't look at me. So add. Add opening prepaid. 1000. Second effect. Which balance sheet? Opening balance sheet. Prepaid matlab asset or liability? Prepaid insurance. 1000. Then electricity. To electricity expense. 28,000. Second effect. Sorry. We have a outstanding. Outstanding electricity is 15,000. Adjustment number 3. Add closing outstanding. $15,000. तो कितना आता बेटा? 43,000. Second effect of closing outstanding. Closing balance sheet. Outstanding electricity. 15,000. Okay. Then closing balance of cash and bank is given. किधर लिखूं? Closing balance sheet. Asset. So we write cash and bank. 8,000 and 224,600. Now coming to assets and liabilities, they have given balance of fixed asset. So how many effects? 2 effects. Can I say fixed asset? This is opening balance. Opening balance. Matlab it will come to opening balance sheet. 5 lakh. Can I say we? हाँ बेटा? नहीं, we also opened fixed asset account. So go to fixed asset account. Can I say this is balance brought down? Stock. Stock, this represents opening stock or closing stock? Opening stock. So it will go to opening balance sheet. 3,80,000. Second effect. Very good. We are preparing no trading account. So it will go to trading account. Okay. Then we have investment of 12% in government securities. Asset. So we write in opening balance sheet 12% investments. 5 lakh. Interest done. We did know 60,000. Huh. Second effect of this 5 lakh. Done. Asset side of it. Ah. Haha. Barla. Where shall I write second effect of this investment? Liability side of balance sheet. Where? Which? Can I say this is opening balance sheet? At the beginning of the year, I had 12% investment. Can I say the same investment will be there at the end of the year also? Balance sheet closing. Opening closing balance sheet दोनों आएगा. Investment is there at the start of the year. Did we sell it? It is there? No. So same will come in closing balance sheet also. Okay? अच्छा, one more tip I'll give you. ये जो fixed asset का adjustment क्या हम? Opening balance sheet and fixed asset account. Let's say we were not preparing fixed asset account. Ma'am, why will you not prepare fixed asset account? Because there was no purchase sale. I'm preparing fixed asset account because there was a sale of asset. Okay. If let's assume there was no purchase sale, so I wouldn't prepare a fixed asset account. So fixed asset ka two adjustment will be opening balance sheet, closing balance sheet. Okay. Next one. Outstanding subscription. Opening balance sheet, asset. Outstanding subscription. Second effect, subscription account. Opening outstanding 12,000. Prepaid insurance. Can I say already done? Next. Sundari creditors. Opening balance sheet, creditors. 112,000. Second effect. Will the creditors have... Oh, very good. We have creditors account. You can't tell me closing balance sheet because opening closing creditors will never be the same. We will purchase from them, no. Subscription received in advance. Balance sheet, liabilities. Prepaid subscription. Pre-received subscription. कितना है बेटा 15,000. Second effect, subscription account 15,000. Entrance donation received pending membership. Can I say already done? Chalo. Next, gratuity fund, liability. A fund is always a liability because we have to give it back. 1,50,000. Second effect, very good, closing balance sheet. Opening and closing balance sheet. Okay. Then subscription received in advance. Closing balance sheet. So can I say it is asset or liability? Pre-received subscription 18,000. Second effect. Very good. Subscription account. Closing prepaid 18,000. Then outstanding subscription. Since I'm here, I will write it here. Subscription account. And second, balance sheet, asset. Outstanding subscription 7,000. Then can I say outstanding expense of salary and electricity already done? 50% entrance donation capitalized already done. Cost of assets sold net as on 1st April 2015 is 10,000. Matlab cost price of the asset is 10,000. Now come to asset account. Okay, think and tell me how to calculate depreciation. Difference amount will be depreciation. Okay. Can I say we will have some value on 1st April 15, which will be opening value? Then you will find me value on date of sale. From this you will minus selling price to find out loss. Correct? You know, you told me selling price is 8,000. Can you tell me this 10,000 is what figure? Opening or written down value on date of sale? Very good. This is opening 10,000. Okay, ab bata. How to calculate depreciation and how to calculate loss. For how can I say opening to written down value is nothing but you should minus depreciation 10%. For how many months? Whole year. When is the year starting? 1st April 2015. When am I selling? When am I selling? 1st April 2015. No depreciation. So can I say written down value on date of sale is 10,000 itself? Therefore loss will be 2,000. So depreciation will be 0 because we sold at the start of the year. And loss will be 2,000. Okay. This loss, where should I write? Income and expenditure account. Loss on sale of asset. 2,000. Okay. After that, depreciation is to be provided at the rate of 10% on asset. Can you tell me how to calculate depreciation? On what figure should I calculate depreciation? Very good. Can I say I had asset worth 5 lakh at the start of the year? Out of 5 lakh, 10,000 is sold at the start of the year. So bacha kitna? 4,90,000. This was there with me for full year. 10%, 49,000. So इधर लिखो by I&E. $4,49,000. Second effect of this depreciation, balance sheet. Income and expenditure account. We write in income and expenditure account to depreciation 49,000. Okay. Then can I say adjustment number 7 is done? 20%, 20,000 refund we have already taken care. Adjustment number 8, purchases made during the year 15 lakh. Where should I record purchases? Very good. We have to record in trading account. Super, fabulous. 2 purchases. How much? 15 lakh. Second effect. Second effect of 15 lakh. Depreciation. Soundarya. Creditors account. Very good. बिकॉज परचेज तो हम क्रेडिटर से ही करेगा ना. When you say income and expenditure account, trading account is nothing but income and expenditure only, no? So it will go to creditors account. We write here by purchasers 15 lakhs. Next, value of closing stock is given 2,10,000. किधर लिखूं? Trading account and closing balance sheet. Trading account and closing balance sheet. Okay. Last one, club as a matter of policy. Can I say this is also we have already done. Sum is over. Now we have to start balancing everything. Chalo, let's start. What will be balanced first? We go from the last. Come to creditors account. What is missing? Balance carried down. बताओ कितना आता है? 90. Waiting only. Where will I write this 92,000? Closing balance sheet, liabilities side. Okay, fixed asset, can I? 441. Where will we write this? Balance sheet, asset side. Trading account, 92,000. That will be your GP. Where will we write this? Income and expenditure account on the income side. Okay. Then in lastly subscription account, you will find IND as balancing figure. Okay, this will also go to IND. IND 194,750. Okay. Okay. Now, then opening balance sheet may you will find opening capital. Find me opening capital. $10,29,850, which we will write in balance sheet. Then you will find me, I think you get a deficit 3250. Balance sheet tallies at 13,92,000. something I did here. How much is opening capital? 1090 to 850. Sorry, 850. 1390 to 600. We have one more chapter left, company accounts. For company accounts, I have made a full video. मतलब पूरा lecture का video is available on YouTube. I will try to link that in the comment box when this goes on YouTube. Okay? Now, शुरू करें? Okay. Company accounts. Now, how many types of shareholders? 3, 2. Okay. Now I'm going to teach you something which I'm not sure if you know, but you should know. एक company को money 3 people will give. Money to run the business 3 people will give. एक होता है debentures और loan. They are the same. Second is preference share capital and equity share capital. This debenture carry a fixed percentage interest. Preference share also carry a fixed percentage interest. Equity shareholders are called as risk bearing. Risk bearing matlab whatever remains ultimately belongs to them. If I write 9% debenture of one sec, Jana. 9% 1000 debentures of rupees 100 each. Rupees 1,000,000 1 lakh. इस सेंटेंस का मतलब 90% of CA students won't know. Very, very important. इसका मतलब है I have borrowed rupees 1 lakh. This is my loan taken from debenture holders. To them, I have issued 1000 number of debentures and each debenture ka value is rupees 100. This is per debenture value. Okay? And this debenture carry a interest rate of 9%. मतलब every year on 1 lakh rupees, I need to pay 9%, which is 9,000. Am I clear till here? This is what it means. Very important. Same will be for preference share also. 8%, 1000 debentures of preference shares of 100, 1 lakh. इसका मतलब है 1 lakh money people have given me, they carry 8% interest. Every year we have to pay them 8,000. Okay? Equity के आगे, if you see, there will never be a percentage because they are the risk bearers. Everything ultimately belongs to equity share holders. Am I clear till here? Okay. Am I clear till here? Okay. Now, as such in your syllabus, you have equity shareholders and debenture holders. Earlier they were preference share also, now it is removed from the syllabus, but the concept is the same. So I think it's okay. Now talking about equity shareholders, okay. Equity share capital can either be issued for cash or for consideration other than cash. Matlab, either you issue shares and you get money, or you issue shares and get something else. जैसे वो something else is your fixed asset. I purchase the fixed asset, journal entry fixed asset to vendor. I have to pay to the vendor. So journal entry to cash, but I don't have cash. I give them equity share and I buy the fixed asset. इसको बोलते हैं issue of shares for something consideration other than cash. If you issue shares for cash, it can be either at par or it can be at premium. It will never be at discount except for sweat equity shares. Issue at par मतलब face value is equal to issue price. Issue at premium मतलब face value is less than issue price. मतलब you are giving them at premium. This issue can either happen in lump sum or it can happen in installment. Lump sum मतलब you have to collect 10 rupees. You collect the entire 10 rupees in one go. पूरा एक साथ you tell the shareholder full 10 rupees you give me. तो इसको बोलते हैं lump sum. Installment का मतलब होता है that 10 rupees you take it in installments and those installments are called as equity share, application, allotment, first call, second call and final call. Am I clear? Question remaining silent. Allotment, along with allotment is always you will receive the securities premium. ठीक है? Okay. Sometimes I have 1000 shares. I told public come and please take 1000 shares. There are possibilities I will get something less or I will get something more. Something less को बोलते हैं under subscription. Something more को बोलते हैं over subscription. Over subscription में we always use pro rata allotment basis, which I will teach you directly with a question. Okay? Now, sometimes do you understand the concept of calls in arrears and calls in advance? बताओ मुझे, what is calls in arrears? हाँ, I told them, भैया, give me first call. He didn't give only. He will give later. तो इसको बोलते हैं calls in arrears. Okay. On calls in, calls in arrears is receivable or payable? Asset or liability? So this asset should appear on the asset side of balance sheet or liability side of? Obviously it should appear on the asset side of balance sheet, but we never write it on the asset side of balance sheet. From the share capital we minus calls in arrears. हाँ, obviously. ठीक है? अच्छा, E calls in arrears मेले, will you take interest from them or give them interest? Take interest. So that in interest for the company will be income or expenditure? For the company will be a income. Very good. So how much percentage of interest you should take as per the agreement? What that is your MOAOA. If MOAOA is silent, then you will take 10%. Okay? Coming to calls in advance. Calls in advance matlab they have paid in advance. So what you will do? Give interest. Very good. That interest for you is a expense and that interest will be 12%. ಕೊಡುವಾಗ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಕೊಡಬೇಕು, ಇಸ್ಕೊಂಡಾಗ ಕಡಿಮೆ. Okay? I was going to say ತಗೊಳ್ಳುವಾಗ. Thank you for the word. Anyways, this calls in advance for the company is an asset or a liability? Liability, because anything you received in advance is always a liability. Liability will appear on which side of liability side of balance sheet. So in your liability side of balance sheet, first you will have share capital minus calls in arrears, and this calls in advance will be a separate line item. No, because it is a format. ठीक है? Now, sometimes what will happen is we ask the shareholder to come and pay money. तो वो बोला नहीं है, तो हम कॉल्स इन अरियर्स में ट्रांसफर कर दिया. Then I'm telling pay no. He's like, I don't have only, no, why are you asking again and again? So I will tell him, okay, bye bye. These shares, instead of issuing it to you, I will issue it to somebody else. And that kind of situation is called as share forfeiture. Yes. Share forfeiture matlab cancellation. Now, journal entry sun lo. The journal entry for share forfeiture will always be equity share capital account should always be debited. How should you debit it? Nahi beta, let it be open. Ventilation. Okay? The journal entry for share forfeiture will always be number of shares forfeited into called up value. Always. Don't take any other value, face value, any other value. No. How much is called? Out of 10 rupees, I've called 7 rupees, I've called 4 rupees, I've called 3 rupees. Whatever it is, always debit equity share capital with the amount called. 2. Whatever we did not receive. जैसे I called for first call, he did not pay. I called for second call, he did not pay, and then I'm forfeiting. तो whatever we did not receive, उसको credit कर देंगे. जैसे equity share first call हो गया, और allotment हो गया, और second call हो गया, whatever or final call, whatever we did not receive, we will reverse it. Ma'am, what if I don't receive 2, तो 2 line item आएगा. What if I don't receive 3, तो 3 line item आएगा. What if I don't receive only 1, तो only 1 line item आएगा. Okay? तो always credit whatever we did not receive to share forfeiture. This is amount actually received. This is amount actually received. Am I clear? Okay. इसमें they can make it a little difficult by introducing a funda of securities premium. Always check in the question, securities premium there or not there. If it is there, then you should again check if you have called and you have received. Then isko bhul ja, forget it. Don't do any adjustment for it. Once more, in the question you must always check if securities premium is there or not there. If it is there and it is called and the person has paid the money also, matlab I'm talking only about the securities premium part, adu bantide, then you forget it. Don't do anything about it. Okay? If the security premium is there and it is called and it is not received, फिर उसको reverse कर देगा. Reverse मतलब securities premium account debit, and you should include it here in your allotment. Am I clear till here? In your allotment. Am I clear till here? ये हो गया तुम्हारा journal entry for forfeiture. Once you forfeit the share, you will reissue it. तो reissue के लिए journal entry. Money will come in bank account debit to equity share capital. Now this reissue can either happen at par, premium or discount. If it has happened at par, no problem. Happened at premium, matlab we have collected premium at the time of reissue, to credit the securities premium. If we have issued at discount, then you will debit the difference to share forfeiture account. If we have issued at discount, you will debit the difference to share forfeiture. जैसे the share value is 10, I reissued only at 7, तो share forfeiture कितना होगा? 3 rupees. Okay, let's assume the amount already existing in share forfeiture was 4. How much did we utilize? 3. So remaining कितना? 1. The journal entry will be share forfeiture to capital reserve 1. शेयर forfeiture का एंट्री विल ऑलवेज बी 1, शेयर री इशू का एंट्री विल बी 2. तो इन टोटल वी हैव टू पास 3 journal entries whenever it is forfeiture and reissue. Am I clear till here? बस इसके अलावा कुछ नहीं आएगा. ठीक है. Also there can be a trick in the question where number of shares forfeited are 1000, number of shares reissued are only 700. तो can I say some part is reissued, not fully reissued? उसमें एक calculation आएगा for this journal entry, how much to transfer. Pay attention. Pay attention. Can I say for 1000 shares we have X amount? For 700 shares, how much? How will you do? Cross multiplication. 700 into X divided by 1000. Can I say this is the amount you will get? इसको बोलते हैं amount available. What is this called as? Amount available. Out of this you will minus amount utilized. How? What will you minus? Amount utilized. मैम ये फिगर किधर से आएगा? This is the figure. Okay, this is the amount utilized. No, डिस्काउंट इतना दे दिया ना हम, इसको माइनस कर देंगे एंड वॉट एवर यू गेट विल बी द ट्रांसफर एंट्री. This at this figure you should pass this entry. Am I clear? ये proportionate calculation when should you do? Only when part of the shares are reissued. जब full reissue हुआ है, let's say I had 1000 and I'm reissuing 1000, तो 4 was there, 3 utilized, transfer 1, simple. But if 1000 is there and 700 is reissued, the proportionate calculate करके only then you will do the transfer entry. Am I clear till here? Okay. हाँ बेटा बोल. Yeah, obviously. Okay. With this we finish issue, forfeiture and reissue. Come to question number 1. What? Super question. All good questions I have taken for company accounts. JHP Limited is a company with authorized share capital of 10 lakh. मतलब उसका capital कितना है? 10 lakh. In equity shares of 10 each, out of which, अच्छा, there is a printing error. It is not rupees 10 lakh. It is 10 lakh shares. That rupees is not. It is 10 lakh equity shares, of which 6 lakh shares have been issued and fully paid on 30th June. So can I say out of 10 lakh shares, 6 lakh shares, the thing is done and dusted? It is issued, subscribed, called up, सब हो गया उसका. Correct everybody? Okay. The company proposes to make a further issue of 1 lakh shares of 10 each at a premium of 14 per share. Arrangements being made. 2 on application. So how much we are receiving on application? 2. 5 on allotment, including premium, and balance on final call. So can you tell me on final call कितना आएगा बेटा? Because the total should come up to 14. Issue price is 14. ठीक है? Okay. The applications were received for 3,55,000 shares. How many shares do I have to offer? How many shares am I giving to public? 1 lakh. How much are people subscribing for? 3,55,000. Under subscription? Over इलाका तुम्बा जास्ती over. Over का over हो, ये तो बहुत ज़्यादा हो गया. Double over. We have 3,55,000 shares. The applicants were dealt with as follows. एक application वाला who had 5,000 shares. Can I say this is the shares he applied for? How much did he apply for? 5,000 shares. In that he received allotment in full. मतलब how many shares did I allot him? Full 5,000. Any problem till here? No. Second scenario. Another applicant for 30,000 shares received allotment 1 shares for every 2 shares applied. Matlab, how many shares did he ask for? 30. How much will I give him? 15,000. Matlab, for every 2 shares he asked me, how much did I give him? 1. So can I say we allotted him only 15,000 shares? Okay. The surplus on application being used to reduce the amount due on allotment. Last scenario, applications for 3,20,000 received allotment 1 share for every 4 share applied for. Matlab if he asked 4, how much did I give him? 1. So he asked me 320. Kitna dega? 80,000. Okay. Any excess, the money due on allotment was retained by the company. Any excess being returned to the applicants. Money due on final call was called and received on the due date. ठीक है. Can you total this up for me, please? $3,55,000 and 1 lakh. They asked for 3,55,000. I gave 1 lakh. Any problem till here? No. Acha. When he applied shares, can I say he would have given me money also? Matlab, when they apply, they have to give application money, no? So 5,000 पे they would have given me 2 rupees. तो कितना होता बेटा? 10,000. 30,000, 60,000. 6 lakh, 40,000. Correct, everybody? Acha. How much money I actually need for application? जैसे for 5,000 shares, I gave them full 5,000. On that, how much money is needed for application? 2 rupees. So can I say 5,000 into 2 is 10,000. Matlab, whatever money they gave me, I completely utilized. Is there any extra? No. On 15,000 shares, how much do I need? 30,000. How much money did they give me? 60. So can I say I have extra? So what we will do? Transfer to allotment. 30,000. So ho gaya 30, 30, 60, 60 done. Okay. On 80,000, how much do I need for application? 1,60,000. For, can I say there is extra? A lot extra. For allotment, how much money do I need? 80,000 shares into what is the allotment per share? 5. तो कितना होगा? 4 lakh. I received 640. First I adjusted application. Then I adjusted allotment. और भी बचा है ना? कितना बचा है? हाँ? चल कैसे बेटे? 4, 5 lakhs. 80,000. Correct? ये 80,000 we will refund. अच्छा मैम, who told you that application का extra money you transfer to allotment, refund? Question only. Read the point number 2. No money was returned to these applicants. Surplus on application was used to reduce the money due on allotment. वही तो क्या? The third one, the money due on allotment was retained by the company. Excess was returned. That's what I have done. ठीक है? अच्छा, can you total all this for me also? This must be 2 lakh. And 80,000. Okay? Now let's talk about journal entries. First, what will happen? Call for application, journal entry, bank account debit to equity share application. Can I say I will receive, this the total is? Correct, everybody? So can I say I received 7,10,000? So what should I do with this money? What you do is, first you transfer 2 lakh to equity share capital. Correct? Balance 4,30,000. What should we do? Transfer to equity share allotment. And balance 80,000 we should refund. Matlab pay them in bank. Okay? Then what should you do next? Call for allotment. So journal entry, equity share allotment account debit to equity share capital. How much? Can I say this will be 1 lakh into 5? 5 lakh? 1 lakh into 1. 1 lakh. 2 securities premium, 4 lakh. Remember, securities premium is there. Question remaining silent. Then, acha, how much money should I receive on allotment? 5 lakh. Out of 5 lakh, can you see 4 lakh 30 is already received? So up, how much will people give me? Only 70,000. People will give me only 70,000. Okay. Finally, what we will do? Call for final call. So equity share, final call account debit to equity share capital, which is 1 lakh into 7, 7 lakh. And bankally, we will receive full money. Equity share, final call, 7 lakh. Am I clear till here? ठीक है, 15 marker. Yes, this is a 15 marker. But they have only told in the question you must refund. But they will tell you in the question what to do. Okay? Chal. Question number 2. Question number 2, everybody. A company had an authorized capital of 10 lakh divided into 1 lakh equity shares of rupees 10 each. It decided to issue 60,000 shares for subscription and received applications for 70,000 shares. It allotted 60,000 shares and rejected the remaining. On 31st March 2017, it has demanded or called only 9 rupees per share. All shareholders have paid the amount called except for one shareholder holding 5,000 shares who has paid only 7 rupees per share. Matlab, what is this? 2 rupees is calls in arrears. He did not pay, no, calls in arrears. Prepare balance sheet assuming no other details are available. Balance sheet matlab, you know, schedule 3 balance sheet. Chal shuru ho ja. How to start? Schedule 3 balance sheet. Very good. Very good, Sana. We start with How connect Nija. She told correct. Okay. Can I say we start with equity and liability? Under equity and liabilities, how many things will come? 3. They are shareholders fund, non-current liabilities and current liabilities. And under asset side, 2. Non-current assets and current assets. First will be shareholders fund. Under that, we will have a share capital. Okay. Now, do we have any reserves in the question? No. No other liabilities. So with this, we finish liability side of balance sheet. Coming to asset side, what are the 2 things on the asset side? Non-current assets and current asset. In this question, can I say only money will come in, which belongs to current assets? Under which heading? Cash and cash equivalent. We have done this, guys, full-fledgedly. Big questions. Now, we have to prepare notes. First note will be share capital. Okay. Under share capital, what can I say? There are separate headings. First, we start with authorized share capital, issued, called up, subscribed, authorized, issued, subscribed, called up and paid up. So first I write authorized share capital, can I say this company has 1 lakh equity shares of rupees 10 each? 10 lakh. This will not come into our total. Then next will be issued share capital. Can I say 60,000 equity shares of rupees 10 each? 9 lakh. Then we have subscribed share capital, that is called, we have issued full 60,000 shares तो issue किया ना, उस पे कॉल कितना किया वो तो नेक्स्ट आएगा. Look at it, 60,000 equity shares of rupees 10 each. People had oversubscribed, they gave share application for 70, but we rejected 10 and we took only 60. That is why subscribe will remain 60 only. Last one is called up and paid up. Can I say on 60,000 shares of rupees 10, only 9 rupees is called, which is how much? 6, 9, 7. 5,40,000. In this, we have calls in arrears. One shareholder who holds 5,000 shares did not pay 2 rupees. Matlab he did not pay 10,000. So my equity share capital is only 5,30,000. अच्छा. Now I will explain you what you were trying to tell me. तुम हमको बोला मैम subscribed capital is 60,000 into 9. नहीं बेटा, if you do that, it means the share value is 9 rupees only. Share value is 10, no. In the current year, I have called for 9 rupees. Balance 1 rupee I will call. मतलब it's like in the process, बीच में middle year end came off. वो 1 rupee I will call, no. If you write there in subscribed issued capital 60,000 into 9, इसका मतलब है शेयर का वैल्यू ही सिर्फ 9 रुपीज है. शेयर का वैल्यू 9 रुपीज थोड़ी ना है, 10 रुपीज है ना. आउट ऑफ 9 रुपीज आई हैव कॉल्ड, आउट ऑफ 10 रुपीज आई हैव कॉल्ड ओनली 9 रुपीज. वो तो कॉल्ड में आएगा. ठीक है, तो इधर लिख देंगे 5,30,000 एंड योर कैश विल ऑल्सो बी 5,30,000. बैलेंस शीट टैलीज. Am I clear till here? Okay. You must know balance sheet. Yes. Question number 3. Very good question. Question number 3. Mr. Shami had applied for 1,000 shares of the company XYZ Limited, paying application money of rupees 2. तो मतलब how much money did he give me? On 1,000 shares, he would have given me 2 rupees. तो ये कितना हुआ बेटा? 2,000. But he has been allotted only 600 shares. Pro rata allotment हो गया उसको and he's got only how much? 600. The shares have a face value of 10 and premium of rupees 2 per share, which are payable allotment 5, final call 5. मतलब 2 on application, 5 on allotment, 5 on final call. हो गया 12 rupees. ठीक है? Okay. Now in case Mr. Shami does not pay allotment money and final call, his shares will be forfeited. Then what entry to pass? Pay attention. अच्छा, तुमको इतना समझ में आया कि एप्लीकेशन इज 2 रुपीज, अलॉटमेंट इज 5 रुपीज एंड फाइनल कॉल, फर्स्ट एंड फाइनल कॉल इज 5. तो ये हो गया तुम्हारा 12 रुपीज. करेक्ट? अच्छा, नाउ दैट ही गेव मी 2,000, फ्रॉम दिस हाउ मच शुड आई ट्रांसफर टू एप्लीकेशन? 600 into 2, 1,200. And balance, where will we go? Adjust it in allotment 8. Now, I called for allotment. When I call Mr. Shami, ki hi, please pay me money. How much he is to pay me? Can I say he should pay me 600 into 5, which is 3000? Correct? Out of 3, will he pay me full 3000? No. He will minus the 800 which is already paid. Can I say only 2100 is not paid? Sorry, 2200 is not paid. And when I call for final call on 600, I will call for full 5 rupees, which will be 3000. Out of this 3000, how much has he already paid me? How much has he already paid me? Nothing. Nothing. No, he has not paid me anything. So can I say my total not received is 5200? Did you understand this? Okay, fabulous. फिर अभी हमको forfeiture entry pass करना है. Correct. Premium there, not there? There. Okay. Received, not received? Received. Received. तो हाँ, we will assume premium. तो हम उसको नहीं करेगा कुछ भी. Now pay attention. Equity share capital account debit. 600 shares पे fully called up because I have called for allotment and final call into rupees 10. 6000. Okay? 2. What and all he did not pay? Equity share allotment. He did not pay allotment. Can I say 2200? 2 equity share final call. He did not pay 3000. Final call is only 3000. Correct? And what he paid me? He paid me application and allotment, which is 2000. Am I clear till here? Chalo. Let's go to question number 4. Must question again. This will talk about your forfeiture and your balance sheet. Question number 4. A must revise question before exam. Question number 4. Beautiful Company Limited issued 30,000 equity shares of 10 each, payable 3 on application and 5 per share, including 2 as premium on allotment, 4 per share on call. Acha, dekh. Can I say application is 3 rupees, allotment is 2 plus 3 kar lo? What is this 2? Premium, and 3 is normal allotment, and you have first and final call rupees 4. Can you total this up for me, please? 12 rupees. All shares were subscribed. Money due on all shares was fully received except from Ram. So there's one party, Ram, who is holding how many shares? 500 shares. He failed to pay allotment and call. And Shyam, there is one more party who is holding 1000 shares. He failed to pay only call money. All those 1500 shares were forfeited. Out of the forfeited shares, 1250 shares, including whole of Ram's shares, was subsequently reissued to whatever as fully paid up at a discount of 2 per share. Pass necessary entries in the journal of the books of the company recording only forfeiture and reissue. Also prepare balance sheet. Okay. First, before we do, we have to do some working. Pay attention. कितना share forfeiture कर रहे हैं हम? 1500 shares. In this, can I say there are 2 parties? One is Ram and second one is Shyam. Okay. What and all Ram paid? Application. Matlab, on his share of 500, I will receive 3 per application, which is 1500. He did not pay allotment and call. Okay. What about Shyam? How much did he pay me? What and all he paid me? Application. He has 1000 shares. He is paying me application of 3 and he is also paying me allotment of 3. Because प्रीमियम देयर रिसीव्ड भूल जा, प्रीमियम देयर एंड रिसीव्ड भूल जा, तो कितना पैसा आया बेटा हमारे को 6000. Am I clear till here? Okay. Now journal entry equity share capital account debit. Can I say 1500 shares fully called up 10 rupees? तो ये कितना था बेटा 50. हाँ of course निहाल क्या करिए. Okay. Premium there not there, there. Received not received, both is there. So can I say for Shyam there received भूल जा, for Ram there not received, so what to do? Reverse. Securities premium account debit 500 into how much is premium? 2000. Any doubt till here? No. 2. What and all we did not receive? First allotment. Call. Only one call. And allotment and call. So can I say first call, who and all did not pay? क्या करें? Sorry. हाँ. One. First for allotment, who and all did not pay? Ram. So Ram has 500 shares into 5. कितना था बेटा? 2500. And 2 final call, first and final call, who and all did not pay? Both. So 1500 shares into 4. Final call is 5. 6000. Okay. 2 share forfeiture. Find me this as balancing figure. Find me this as balancing figure. You know how to. Can you see 1500 plus 6000, 7500? Did you understand? I didn't do it as balancing figure. I showed you the calculation. Ram paid only application. Shyam paid application and allotment. Allotment में I will not include premium because premium there and receive. Forget it. ठीक है? Okay. तो इसको 7500. It will be 1500 plus 6000. Am I clear till here? Are you sure? Okay. Should I repeat any part again? अच्छा. अभी हम क्या कर रहे हैं? We are reissuing 1250 shares. तो journal entry bank account debit 1250 into how much are we reissuing for? 8 at a discount of 2. 2 equity share capital 1250 into 10. Always it should go at full value. तो ये हो जाएगा तुम्हारा 12,500 and here will be 10,000. There is a loss of 2,500 or discount on issue. किधर से आएगा ये? Share forfeiture. So we bring amount from share forfeiture account. ठीक है? What is the last journal entry? Share forfeiture to capital reserve. Now pay attention. Most important calculation of the sum. अच्छा. Normally what I have taught you, this is fully reissue or proportionate reissue? Proportionate. So can I say what you will do? For 1500 shares, we have 7500. Then for 1250. Don't do. ये गलत है. Don't do the calculation. I'm just showing you something. Ja. Normally, how did I teach you what to do this? For 1500 shares, I have 7500 in share forfeiture. Then for 1250 shares, how much? That will tell you available amount. Then you will minus utilized. And whatever is the remaining, you will transfer. But ये गलत हो जाएगा because of one word in the question. Of Ram's whole share. This line is there, no? Including Ram's whole share. Because of this sentence or these words, this will be wrong. Ma'am, why will this be wrong, ma'am? Because, pay attention, they are telling that we fully reissued RAM shares. तो शेयर फॉरफीचर में पूरा ये इशू शेयर फॉरफीचर इसका पूरा शेयर रीइशू हो गया. ओनली ऑन शाम्स शेयर वी नीड टू डू प्रोपोर्शनेट कैलकुलेशन. मतलब आउट ऑफ 1250 shares 500 will come from Ram. So how much will come from Shyam? 750. मतलब proportionate calculation should only be done for Shyam. जैसे for 1000 shares we have 600 available, then for 750 shares how much? What 600? 6000 only. For 1000 shares of RAM I have 6000 available. Then for 750, how much? Kitna? 4500. This means for forfeiture, Shyam is giving me 1500 and Ram is giving me 4500. तो कितना आ रहा है? 6000. Out of 6000, you utilized 2500. तो बचा कितना? That will be your transfer entry. Acha, if you understood this, one more calculation. How much was originally available in share forfeiture? 7500. उसमें से for the purpose of discount कितना यूज किया? 2500. I had 7500. Correct? Out of this I utilized 2500 for issue at discount and I transferred 3500 to capital reserve. इसका मतलब शेयर फॉरफीचर में कितना बचा है? 1500. That is for the remaining 250 shares. When I reissue those 250 shares, no, Avaga, if I have to give a discount, then I will utilize that money. Okay? Should I teach this calculation once more? This part? Okay, okay. Try and understand. I have two categories of shareholders. One is Ram, one is Shyam. Normally what you will do, yes, it doesn't matter. It is a proportionate calculation you have to do. No, this for this much, then this much, and then you will do. But here the problem is they are telling Ram's whole share should be utilized. मतलब ये पूरा amount is available for forfeiture. Only for this amount I have to do proportionate calculation. When they say Ram's whole share is utilized for reissue, then it means that 1500 full should be completely utilized and only for 6000 you should do proportionate calculation. If you do 7500 is available for 1500 shares, then for 1250 shares how much? It means that for full 1500 you're doing proportionate, which they don't want you to do. They want you to do proportionate only for Shyam's share. That is why I'm taking full of Ram's share, and for Shyam's shares I'm not taking full, I'm taking proportionate. Am I clear till here? Okay. After this, they have also told us to prepare balance sheet. What should we start with? Shareholders fund, and that share capital. This time we will have reserves and surplus also. Any other liabilities? Not given. So 1, 2, and we will close our balance sheet. In the asset side, can I say we have only one current asset, which is your cash and cash equivalent, which will come here. Okay? Now, going to notes. share capital. Can I say authorized, issued and subscribed capital will totally be 3 lakh rupees? ये छोड़ दे. Called up and paid up is our main. Can I say first I issued full 30,000 shares? उसमें से can I say I am forfeiting राम एंड श्याम? तो माइनस कर देगा. करेक्ट. एंड देन अगेन री इशू टू जे, तो प्लस. करेक्ट. फर्स्ट आई हैव फुल 30,000 forfeiting मतलब माइनस, री इशू मतलब एड. तो हाउ मेनी शेयर्स हुआ? 29,250, 750. करेक्ट. एंड ईच शेयर का वैल्यू इज 10 रुपीज. तो ये हो गया 2,97,500. I also taught you that share forfeiture had a balance of 1,500 which should always be added to share capital. 2,99,000. Any doubt till here? No. Now coming to reserves and surplus. Can I say from share forfeiture we transferred to capital reserve 3,500? Here we transfer to capital reserve 3,500 and we also got securities premium. Out of 30,000 shares, on how many shares I received securities premium? Only Ram did not pay. Can I say everybody else gave me securities premium? So can I say Ram is 900, 29,500 shares pay I received 2 rupees premium. कितना आता बेटा ये? 59,000. तो टोटल कर दे. Okay, so that finishes liability side of balance sheet. Can you tell me the total? $3,61,500. अब देखना मैजिक. I will show you cash balance. मजा आ जाएगा. Okay. Total how many shares I have? 30,000. उसमें से राम श्याम को निकाल दे. बकवास आदमी लोग. Not paying half. कितना बचा मेरे पास? 28,500 shares. On these shares, can I say I received full 12 rupees? तो कितना मिला मेरे को? 3,42,000. Now come to Ram. On 500 shares, how much did he pay me? Only 2 rupees on application? No, sorry, 3 rupees on application, which is 1,500. Shyam, on 1,000 shares, what and all did he give me? Application and allotment. Matlab he gave me 8 rupees? 8,000. And the news that Jadu fellow, on 1,250 shares, how much did he pay me per share? 8 rupees. He did not pay full 10. I gave him a discount of 2. तो ये कितना आया? 10,000. Total कर. Am I clear till here? Chal. Question number 5. Question number 5, everybody. Last question for issue, forfeiture and reissue. Question number 5. हाँ, उसके बाद debentures will be left. Question number 5. X Limited invited applications for issuing 75,000 equity shares of rupees 10 each at a premium of 5 per share. The total amount payable was 9 per share including premium on application and balance on first and final call. Can you tell me how much will be the first and final call? How much is the total issue price? 6. Or can I say 15 rupees is the issue price? 10 plus 5 rupees premium. उसमें से 9 we are collecting in application and allotment. So balance 6 rupees will come in first call. Applications for 3 lakh shares were received. Applications for 2 lakh shares were rejected and money refunded. Shares were allotted on pro rata basis to the remaining applicants. The first and final call was made. Amount was duly received except on 1,500 shares applied by Mr. Raj. His shares were forfeited. The forfeited shares were reissued at a discount of 4 per share. Pass necessary journal entries for the above transactions in the books of X Limited. Acha. Now, the reason why I tell this question is a mind-boggling question is because of the word 1500 shares applied by Mr. Raj. Please underline the word applied. This word will change the entire question. Okay? Raj has applied for 1500 shares. Acha, pay attention. Now, can I say I have how many shares? 1 lakh. उसमें से I received application for total 3 lakh shares. I'm distributing them into 2 categories. One is for 2 lakh, other one is for 1 lakh. Ma'am, why? Because they have told applicants for 2 lakh shares were completely rejected. Acha. So, can I say how many shares have we allotted to this 2 lakh वाले shares? 2 lakh वाले shareholders को how many shares did we give? Nothing. For this 1 lakh shareholders, how much did we give? 75,000. Okay. Now, when they would have applied, we would have given them, they would have given us money, application and allotment, which is 9 rupees. Matlab they gave me 18 lakh rupees. What should I do with this 18 lakh? Refund. Pura refund kar dega. 18 lakhs. When this person would have applied, they would have given me 9 lakh. Out of this, how much do I need for application? 7,50,000 into 9? 6,75,000. What should you do with the balance? Allotment. So how much will go to allotment? 2,25,000. Any doubt till here? No. Can you please total all of this? Now pay attention to the journal entries. पहले क्या होगा? Bank account debit to equity share application. Can I say I received 27 lakhs? Correct? फिर क्या करेंगे? Equity share application to equity share. हाँ, एक second. I received 27 lakh. First, what am I doing? Can I say I'm refunding who to the 2 lakh fellows? So what shall I write here? Bank. I am refunding 18 lakhs. Correct everybody? ठीक है? फिर after that can I say I'm utilizing for allotment, application. So here we write 2 equity share capital. How much? No, I will write 75,000 into 4 because 5 rupees is premium. 75,000 into 4, 3 lakh, and the balance will go to securities premium. 75,000 into 5. 6, nahi. 3, how much is 75? Yes, it's written. A 9 per share including premium. 3,75,000. And can I say balance we are transferring to allotment? So 2 equity share allotment. 2,25,000. Clear till here? Okay. Can you check if it is 27 lakh tallying? Yes. 18 lakhs refunded, 3 lakh equity share capital, 375 securities premium. Hey guys, this will be in 2 parts, equity share capital and securities premium. Correct everybody? Okay. Then what should we do? Call for allotment. So equity share allotment account debit to equity share capital. How much is the allotment? Oh shit. Six into 75,000, which is 4,50,000. Yes. Now pay attention. In bank, how much will I receive? First, okay. Can I say out of 4,50,000, 2,25,000 is already received? So how much is receivable? Again 2 to 5. Acha, 2,25,000. Now please read the next part. Main. The amount was duly received except on 1,500 shares applied by Mr. Raj. तो ये जो राज फेलो है, he applied for 1,500 shares. How many shares did we give him? Arey, you know, no. For 1 lakh shares, we gave 75,000 shares. So for 1,500 shares, how much will we give him? 1125 shares. Okay. Now. On these shares, can I say when he would have applied, he would have paid me 9 rupees? He would have paid me. अच्छा. एक तो ये इतना स्लो हो गया कंप्यूटर. क्या है यार? Okay. Now, no, this file has become very मतलब इतना सारा लिटिल नो. अच्छा. Now, can I say money received from Raj will be 1,500 into 9, which is 13,500. Out of this, how much should be transferred to application? He is allotted only 1,125 shares into 9. 10,125. Correct everybody? बचा कितना? What should we do? Adjust in call. Application allotment done. This will be adjusted in call. Acha, when I call him, can I say he should pay me 1,125 shares? He should pay me 6 rupees? which is out of this, can I say he's already paid so much? So how much? The minus answer. Oh, it's the same. Okay, okay. Can I say this is the money received? This is the money not received. Simple. Once more. Ye calculation is you have to do only because the word reads applied. Had the word read allotted, ये कुछ होता ही नहीं. Because he's allotted only 1500 shares, no? So directly forfeit. Had the word read allotted, this entire calculation wouldn't have come only. This calculation is only coming because he applied for 1500 shares. मतलब उसको कम मिलेगा ना, तो ये सब backward calculation करना पड़ेगा. ठीक है? Once more. For 1 lakh shares, ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರ ಇರತೂನೆ 75,000. So for 1500 shares ನಾನು ಕಡಿಮೆ ತಾನೆ ಕೊಡೋದು. Correct? So that is 1125 shares. But ಅವನು ನನಗೆ ಹಣ ಕೊಡುವಾಗ he will give me 1500 shares per full 9 rupees. When he applies, he has to apply by paying full money. No, he paid me 13,500. Transfer to application 1125 into 9. Balance will go to call. When I call him, I will ask him to pay 1125 pay 6. Out of that, he will not pay me full because he's already paid me some money. So this 3375 he is not paying. Coming back. On the allotment, I am supposed to receive 4,50,000, out of which 225 already received. And can I say that fellow, who is that? Raj, he is not paying me 3375. So how much will I receive in allotment? 625. 221, 625, 2,25,000. The difference of 3375 will go to calls in arrears. Now can I say, since he is not paying, we have to forfeit his shares? So let's start forfeiture. What is the first journal entry? Equity share capital account debit. He has 1125 shares into rupees 10 fully called. 2. What he is not giving me? Calls in arrears. 3375. Can you? So 2 share forfeiture. ठीक है? Okay. Then we will reissue. We are reissuing at 4 per share. Partial reissue, fully reissue. How many shares are we reissuing? Full reissue. They have not given the shares. So matlab full reissue. So journal entry. Bank account debit. Share forfeiture to equity share capital. 1125 into 6, 1125 into 4, 1125 into 10. Okay. Can I say out next entry is share forfeiture to capital reserve? Out of 7875, 4,500 is utilized. So remains 3375. Can you see? Thoda bahut. Okay, this because I want to explain one concept. That is why I have got everything together. Once I was teaching this, एक student बोला, ma'am, this is wrong. I told, what? Why is this wrong? He said, ma'am, very simple concept. I said, bol. He said, ma'am, देख, what is the funda of share forfeiture account? What does this share forfeiture represent? I told share forfeiture matlab this is the money I have received. Correct? This is the money I have received. फिर I will utilize, and he said, ma'am, I don't want to know that. What is this share forfeiture amount mean? That is the money you have received. But ma'am, when that Raj fellow applied, no, he gave you 13,500. That's what I told you, no? He will give me 1,500 shares into 9. 13,500. But ma'am, you're putting to share forfeiture only 7,875. This is wrong. I told no, this is correct. Bata kyun? Where it is utilized. That's no, you're not listening to me. You listen. This share forfeiture, what I have marked, what does that represent? That is the amount received from the shareholder. It's like a profit for me. Correct? Yes. So, ma'am, how much have you written? 7,875. And in your working, you have shown that money received is how much? 13,500. So ye galat hua na? Whatever I've done is wrong, no? Then I told no, this is correct. Bata kyun? Because of the reason. हाँ बेटा बोल. Very good. Fabulous. Because of the word premium. हम जब तुमको पढ़ाया, हम बोला security premium there and it is received. So what you will do? भूल जा. In this case, Raj fellow would have paid securities premium already along with application and allotment. That is why to that extent we will not reverse. That is why it will not match. Am I clear till here? Okay, shall I show you the calculation? एक बार देख ले चुकी. Can I say received is 13,500 rupees? Correct? And how much इसमें से how much is securities premium? 1125 shares into rupees 5. कितना था बेटा? Correct? 5625. अच्छा. How much is the difference between 13,775? कितना है difference? Yeah. 5625. This is the reversal not happened because it belongs to securities premium. Okay? Chal. Last unit, debentures. चल, डिबेंचर्स, व्हाट आर डिबेंचर्स? लोन. अच्छा, डिबेंचर्स का जो भी कॉन्सेप्ट है सिमिलर टू शेयर, एवरीथिंग सिमिलर टू शेयर, कैन बी इशूड फॉर कैश, कैन बी इशूड फॉर कंसिडरेशन अदर देन कैश. In cash, you can issue it at par, premium or discount. Discount is also there, okay? Debentures can be issued at discount. For debentures, and this is also applicable for preference shares, but it is not there, but anyways, I will tell you. इन दोनों का एक अलग फंडा है. You know what is the funda? Debentures, yeah, fixed rate of interest, definitely. But debentures, you know what? At the time of issue, matlab, if you issue the debentures today only you have to tell them when you will repay. A debenture is a loan, no? If I take a loan from you, I'm like, okay, bye. Would you not want to know when I'm going to repay you? Correct? And how much am I going to repay you? That is the funda of debentures and preference shares. They have to be told at the time of issue itself how much, when are we going to redeem them, and at what price are we going to redeem them. This is for both debentures and preference shares. इसीलिए इन दोनों के taking back the shares and giving their money, that is called as redemption. Okay? In case of equity shares, ऐसा कोई rule नहीं है. In case of equity shares, there is no such rule that we have to tell them when we will give their money back. That is called as buyback. That is called as buyback. Redemption of preference shares, redemption of debentures is full-fledgedly there in your CA Inter. Full-fledgedly there. It is in your CA Inter. Here we have to learn only one small concept of redemption. Okay? Now pay attention. If we are issuing them at discount and redeeming them at premium, matlab at the time of issue we are making a loss, and at the time of redemption also we are making a loss. This total loss should be accounted today. This total loss should be accounted today at the time of issue, and this loss should be written off over the life of the debentures. Matlab, let's say at the time of issue I made a total loss of 1 lakh. That is issue at discount, redemption at premium. Then that total 1 lakh rupees should be written off in 10 years. 10 years is the life of the debentures. That is the main part. Okay? Now, coming to questions. बस debenture में और कुछ ज़्यादा तो है नहीं. Come to question number 5. X company issued 10,000 14% debentures of 50 lakh as follows. So we are issuing debentures for Sundri Personal for cash 90% of the nominal value of debentures 2,50,000. मतलब I am issuing debentures for cash. तो journal entry क्या होगा? Bank account debit. Can I say for 25 lakh I will receive only 90%, which is 22,50,000. Okay, the difference of 2,50,000 will go to discount on issue of debenture, will 14% debentures account 25 lakhs. Okay. Second, we are purchasing a fixed asset for 10 lakh by issuing debentures of 12,50,000. First we purchase the asset, so journal entry fixed asset to vendor. We are purchasing for 10 lakh. And to this vendor, what are we paying? 14% debenture. Now, I have to pay this vendor 10 lakh. I am giving debentures worth 2,50,000. Matlab, what is this 12,50,000? 2,50,000 क्या है बेटा? Again, this is discount on issue of debenture. Last one, we are issuing to a banker as a collateral security. What does the word collateral security mean? Collateral security मतलब? हाँ, same, similar. जैसे I tell the banker that if I fail to repay your loan, these are debenture as a security. It's like taking a loan on my house. If I fail to repay the loan, they'll take away my house. No. The same way, if I fail to repay the loan, they will utilize the debenture. So in that case, we will get a money from bank, and this will be a loan. The loan is of 10 lakh. For this 10 lakh of debenture, we will be issuing, for this 10 lakh of loan, we will be issuing debenture as security. तो इधर लिखेगा issued 12,50,000 debentures as collateral security. Collateral security मतलब okay, अच्छा, if you have understood this, think and tell me. अच्छा, एक extra concept. I wanted a bank loan for rupees 10 lakh. As soon as I tell the bank loan देना, what will the bank tell? Proof देना. तो हम बोला बैंक प्रूफ तो नहीं है, लेट मी डू वन थिंग, आई विल इशू यू अ डिबेंचर. I will issue you a debenture. If I fail to repay your debenture, you activate the debentures, sell it off in the market and take off your money. That's what they do, no? They sell off your house and take their money, correct? तो बैंक बोला okay, no problem. तो बैंक gave me a loan. तो journal entry क्या होगा? Bank account debit to, let's say the loan is 8%, 10 lakh. Any doubt till here? No. अभी अगेंस्ट दिस आई एम इशूइंग डिबेंचर्स, करेक्ट? तो उसका भी डिबेंचर्स आर आल्सो गोइंग आउट, नो? तो उसका भी तो एंट्री पास करना पड़ेगा ना. तो फॉर दैट देयर आर टू वेज, वे वन बोलता है डोंट पास एनी एंट्री, जस्ट गिव अ डिस्क्लोजर. हाउ आई गेव हियर, लाइक इन योर बैलेंस शीट, I don't know, I just hope you get this. Under equity and liability, you will have non-current liability, which you will have long-term borrowing, where your loan will come. Isme you will write, okay, against this loan, that this loan will come 10 lakh. Against this loan, for we have issued, I don't know if you remember, हम सिखाए थे तुमको secured हाँ, तो उसमें लिखेंगे हम लोग, ठीक है? Am I clear till here? Way two हमको we don't want to do a disclosure, we want to pass a journal entry. अच्छा, तो मैम how much debenture are you issuing? I am issuing 14% debenture of rupees 12 lakh. Hey ma'am, your loan is how much? 10 lakh. Why are you giving debenture of 12 lakh? Mad, no, yeah, you always have to give. जैसे if my house value is 1 crore, will I get full 1 crore का loan or something कड़मे? हाँ, something कमी. We won't. Okay, thank you. But we won't get full 1 crore का loan. Correct? No. The same way, if I want 10 lakh का loan from bank, I have to issue something more debenture. ठीक है? तो अच्छा, तो डिबेंचर इज अ लायबिलिटी को क्रेडिट कर दिया. व्हाट विल यू डेबिट? अच्छा, वी विल डेबिट डिबेंचर सस्पेंस अकाउंट. व्हाट विल बी डेबिट? डिबेंचर सस्पेंस अकाउंट. दिस विल बी शोन इन द बैलेंस शीट लायबिलिटी साइड under your same long term borrowings, and this will be shown in balance sheet asset side non current asset. Okay, in your attempt there was a question, debenture suspense is a liability, is shown on the liability side of balance sheet. True or false? False. It is shown on the asset side of balance sheet. Foundation, then ask, true or false? Am I clear till here? Chal. Question number 6. Very good question. Question number 6. Question number 5 and 6 are examiner's favorite questions. Question number 5 and 6 are examiner's favorite question. Let's go to question number 6. Suvidha Limited purchased a machinery worth 1,98,000 from Hemant Limited. तो बता जर्नल एंट्री क्या पास करेंगे? Very good. Machinery account debit to Hemant account 1,98,000. Any doubt till here? Okay. Then the payment was to be made by issue of 12% debenture. How are we repaying? By giving debentures. Okay. तो फिर अच्छा किधर गया? Pass necessary journal entries for purchase of machinery and issue of debentures when case A, debentures are issued at par. So how many numbers of debentures we should issue? I want to issue 1,98,000. Can I say par मतलब 100 rupees? 1980. ठीक है? तो journal entry will be Hemant account debit 1,98,000 to 14% debenture, 1,98,000. Very difficult? No. Second, what is the second scenario? Issued at 10% discount. So number of debentures will be 1,98,000. What is the issue price? So can I say 90 rupees? 100 rupees minus 10% will be 90, no? तो कितना आएगा बेटा? 2,200. So journal entry will be Hemant account debit 1,98,000 to 14% debenture 2,20,000. 22,000 is discount on issue of debenture. The formula is always, the formula is amount divided by issue price. Okay? 2,200 debentures into 100. Always full value. Okay? Last one. Issued at 10% premium. So what is the formula? Amount क्या होगा? 1,98,000 divided by premium is 110. So number of debentures will be 1,800. So journal entry will be Hemant account debit 1,98,000 to 14% debenture will always be 1,80,000 full value. So 18,000 will be securities premium. ठीक है? चल. Question number 7 and 8 are very closely related questions. Question number 7. HDC Limited issued 1,12% debentures of 100 each at 94. मतलब your give discount. Discount कितना है? 6 rupees. On how many debentures? 1 lakh. तो total discount कितना हुआ? 6 lakh. Very difficult. Under the terms of issue, the debentures are redeemable at the end of 5 years. So what is the life of debentures? 5 years. Calculate the amount of discount to be written off each year. How much will you write off each year? 6 lakh divided by 5. 1,20,000. This is your exam question asked for 4 marks. Do you want me to pass a comment on that? No. She's telling only 4 marks. Per debenture discount is 6. Total discount is 6 lakh divided by 5, which will be 1,20,000. Last question, question number 8. Now read the question. HDC Limited issued 2,12% debentures of 10 each at 9.40. मतलब डिस्काउंट कितना है? 60 पैसा on how many debentures? 2 lakh. तो टोटल कितना हुआ? Can I say it is 0.6 into 2 lakh? 1,20,000. Under the terms of issue, debentures are redeemable at the end of 5 years. Under the terms of issue, 1/5 of the debentures are annually redeemable by drawings. First redemption happening on 31st December 2010. Calculate the amount of discount to be written off from 2010 to 2014. मतलब normally what you will do? 1,20,000 divided by 5 and you will write off. But in this case, can I say some portion of debentures is written off every year or repaid every year? So the calculations will change. Now pay attention. For 2010, At the start of the year, how much debentures you had? 2 lakh into rupees 10, matlab 20 lakh debentures, correct? When did you repay them? 1/5 कितना होगा बेटा? 1/5 of 4 lakh? Okay. When did you repay the 4 lakh? Can I say the first redemption happened at the end of the year? तो पूरा साल, how much debentures did you utilize? Full 20 lakhs. Correct? In 2011, can I say you utilized for the full year only 16 lakhs? For 2012, 12 lakh, 2013, 8 lakh, 2014, 4 lakh. In this ratio, you're supposed to write off that 1,20,000. Matlab in the ratio of 5:4:3:2:1. So can I say for the first year, the discount will be 1,20,000 into how much is 5? 1/5 redemption every year. 40,000. Second year will be 1,20,000 into 4 by 15. 32,000. 3 by 15. 24,000. 16,000 and 8,000. This is how you will write off. Am I clear till here? Like I said at the start of the batch, this will not be enough. You have to do a lot of practice, okay? This is not enough. There has to be a lot. This was more of just revision of concept, doing a few sums here and there, but definitely this is not enough. There is a lot more to the syllabus. Even if you start seriously today, which is only 29th of October, you still can do it, but there has to be some seriousness, dedication and hard work. For the next 1.5 months, you have to do only 3 things. Eat well, sleep well, study well. All the very best for your exam. Hope you do well. Take care. Bye. If you have any doubt, you can message me. I will definitely reply.